Live from Austin, Texas with that twisted stuff you crave. It's Retro Pals with Danny and Alex. Hello, Alex.
Hi, Danny. It's sick, it's twisted, it's sixted. Does that work?
It's close. We'll workshop it a little bit. You probably should have conferred with me before the stream.
Nah, no need.
All right, well, Sixted is out there now in the wild for everyone to not use as they please. Hi, everybody. It's Retro Pals. Welcome to Patron Request Gauntlet 7. Oh my god, it's another one of these. Our quarterly thing where we take it to our patrons and we ask, okay, you've supported us. Thank you so much for that. Now you get one pick, one game for us to play between 5 and 10 minutes in a miniature showcase as part of our Patron Request Gauntlet. This time around, we started accepting entries for the PlayStation 2. So we're going to start off things tonight with everyone's PlayStation 2 picks, along with a whole bunch of PlayStation 1 stuff. It's Sony night. Let's get that Sony sponsorship. Sony, you listening?
Sony, give us Jammer Lammy.
Yeah, just give us the rights to Jammer Lammy.
No, give us Lammy, like how Universal gave Oswald back to Disney in exchange for that one sports guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll exchange.
We'll exchange Alex for Lammy, so Lammy will be our new co-host. I think this will work out great.
Time to do sports casting for Sony, I guess.
This is going to be a good one. These Patron Request Gauntlets, they often go on for a while. This first stream may be a little bit longer than usual, and there will be future streams both this week and next week in order to cover everyone's picks for stuff like MS-DOS, X68000, PC Engine. Pretty much every console is going to be represented over the next couple weeks. But for tonight, it's PlayStation's time to shine. Alex, why don't you thank some folks?
Thank you, Devil Ray, for the 84-month resub. Will there be any Eurojank tonight? I think maybe.
Possibly. It could be. There could have been some that slipped through the cracks. I'll let you know. Thank you for the sub.
I am not going to co-host with Dennis Miller. Danny,
that was my
back.
first thought. Okay, someone else remembers Dennis Miller's run on Monday Night Football.
Thank you, Sepaside19, for the 50-bit donation. Thank you.
Hey, Sepaside, welcome.
Thank you, Team Tamago, for the 9-month resub and the wonderful cookies.
Thank you. Thank you for the cookies and the sub.
Thank you, Barnacle Ops, for gifting a sub to the community as well. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for the community gift sub. I appreciate it.
Rocket City Rando, 25-month resub. That's over 2 years. Thank you so much.
2 whole years,
Two
plus
whole
a month.
last years.
Thank you for the mini sub months. All right, y'all. Patrons, backers, everyone who gives us $5 at patreon.com/retropals. The next 2 weeks of streams are for you. This is our tribute to you. This is to thank you for your continued support. And we couldn't do this without you. So really, we appreciate it. I want that to be, I just want to emphasize that for when we encounter some of these games and be like, what kind of God would make us do this? How did we get into this situation? I just want to make it known that we do appreciate it. And we are having fun here, even though we're going to end up playing some stuff that'll probably make us regret being born. But that's all part of the fun, though. All right, PlayStation 2.
All right, here we freaking go, folks.
You hear this thing? Came out in 2000, killed the Dreamcast. That's really all you need to know about it.
Yeah.
Then they made a whole bunch of games for it, some of which we're going to play tonight.
Shall we get started?
Yes, we're starting things off in a big way with a request from longtime supporter Sasquatchulous. Thank you so much, Sass, for your support and your suggestion. Sass wants to see Bobobobobobobo Hajike Matsuri for the PlayStation 2.
Okay, let's go.
Obviously, Japan exclusive, based on a manga and anime that I think got localized, but not many of the games came out over here in the States. I was actually going to play a Bobobo game for GameCube when we did that GameCube Spotlight, but it barely didn't make the cut. So here we go. Justice for our favorite...
Justice for our bow.
Our favorite afroed, nose hair slinging superhero? Is that what he's about?
I think he's a superhero.
Yeah, bo.
Oh, thank you, Hexagon Witch, for the raid. Thank you.
Hey, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hexagon Witch celebrating her affiliate anniversary.
Yeah.
Highly recommended streamer. There's some pretty crazy visuals in this show from what I've seen. Oh, he's dead. Duck! Oh,
What?
no!
I don't like that guy.
All right.
Okay.
All right, I'm sold.
I heard Kusal.
This game's good. I got his dick slammed in the door. but it was
That's
a duck.
what you get. It was righteous slamming.
Yeah. Man, right off the bat, minute 1 into Patron Request Gauntlet 7, you see a guy's dick get slammed in a door.
In the car door.
In the-
No, it was regular.
Dude! Oh shit!
What was that?
Challenger reference!
Yeah!
Out of nowhere!
Challenger reference.
Let's go! Look at this poop. It's a man.
That's Kuso. He pointing to the screen. That's Kuso.
Thank you, Alex. Didn't expect to see a Challenger ref. That's, I don't really know what to expect from this game. Bo 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 something something Matsuri. Matsuri usually implies like a festival or some kind of minigame compilation. So let's see what this is about. Why is game so small?
I was wondering that.
Does it use a high resolution mode? Because it's not currently using the entire well, whatever.
It says it's 640 by 448.
I guess that's high res. Let's start her up. Bobobo, you're so small.
He's a baby.
副隊長、この村の人間は大体借り終えたので、我々は帰還します。
よし、残りは俺たちだけで狩るぞ。
I remember when Hudson made games.
Do they still make games or did that die?
They were absorbed by Konami. So no more games allowed. Stretch Panic, I'm really looking forward to, G-Pool.
Yeah.
I've played that a couple of times before. Didn't understand a bit of it.
Game screen small because we're in his nose. Okay.
Oh, okay.
なんだ
This is a really interesting way
Oh,
of presenting
cool. He
a video.
crucified him.
It's like manga style because it's low animation, but oh my god, he's been crucified.
I told you. I wouldn't lie about that. He got crucified for his beliefs. I think. I actually no idea why I did that. You Fire Mountain, 4-year resub at 48 months, 1 month per bow in this game's title.
That's a lot of
Thank you.
bows. Thank you, Fire Mountain. I appreciate it. A second ago, a guy was wearing a headband with some Japanese on it, and the Japanese said head.
Ah.
Just to give you some idea of what we're in for here. Oh, it's this game! Yes! Yes! Oh man! I was wondering if this was the one. I saw this in like preview videos when this first came out. And I was like, man, I gotta check this game out sometime. I thought this was for PS1.
Thank you, Neswai. I'm gifted a sub to Swell Time G-Pool. Enjoy the permanent emotes and all the good stuff. Swell Time.
Yeah, thank you for the gifted sub. Enjoy your emotes, people. So this game, you just use the analog sticks to control your nose hairs. Oh man, I forgot all about this game. They previewed this on like, remember the GIA?
Oh, yes, I do.
That is some old school video game reporting right there. Now I get to play it in a tiny window.
He's so baby.
This music's great. Okay, you can have both of your nose hairs out at the same time, so each analog stick controls a nostril. It's kind of like Simon's Whip in Castlevania 4. But you also have to time it because it eventually retracts. And you don't want these dudes to hit you because they drain your health. Give me that crate. No, give me the crate.
You don't get the crate. Chill music. I like the music.
It's great. None of the buttons do anything. I think this is just a nose hair controlling game. At least for now. There could be other modes.
Other parts of your body, perhaps.
Yeah, like that guy's dick.
Bo is more powerful than Simon Belmont because he can hit 2 enemies at once. That's true.
That is true. Simon Belmont, take notes. You're gonna want to take notes for when they release you from the pachinko mines.
He's stuck there forever. I'm sorry.
Konami keeps announcing stuff that's like anything but a real Castlevania game. The last thing they announced was like, oh, can I hit the taiko drums? Fuck yeah, I can. They announced like a Dead by Daylight collab or something.
Oh yeah!
Like, who cares?
Isn't the Dead by Daylight collab with the Freddy Fazbear or something?
Oh, no, wait, I may be thinking of Silent Hill.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. It's all games I'm never going to play.
Yeah, I'm not playing either, sorry.
Now this is a game. Consider making a game where you slap taiko drums with your massive nose hairs.
Just think about it.
I think the genre still has untapped possibilities. He just keeps on marching along to the beat.
He's just going. I'm playing.
I'm doubling up on these guys now.
This could be Rhythm Heaven's big comeback. Yes, that's what I want. I
Exactly.
want Rhythm nose hair games. We need it.
Oh, this game's fun. Just looking at the preview videos, I never really got the sense of whether it was fun to play or not, but this is fun. It gives you so much control over each individual nose hair. Now, what are we doing now? I see. I just did it wrong.
This is hard.
As you might expect, this is just QTEs. But it's with analog sticks, so it's a little bit,
And it ends.
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't think.
Don't think, just feel. This is setting a hell of a tone for the rest of this stream, I gotta say.
Yeah, this is a good one to start off with, I feel.
It's actually pretty indicative of what we're about to see over the next couple hours. Like, just keep in mind while you're seeing this, this is normal for what we're about to go through. Who's this guy here? The little sun man.
I don't know. I'm assuming he's a friend, but he could also be an enemy. I know nothing of the Bobo world.
Yeah, me either. Some really good animations in this.
So good.
I hope there's a challenger minigame in this eventually. We probably won't get to it, but man, the idea of there being rethemed games based on Hudson's old catalog, that really makes me curious. This is going to be a fight to the finish. We're both really low on life. Who's going to win? Who's going to lose? I totally hit that. I nailed that.
Sass had to save state the bosses, so...
This looks like it could be tough. This already is pretty tough. Very interesting idea for a game that's so far controlled entirely with just the analog sticks. We're getting some bowling alley animation animations back there. It's not looking too good. Not looking too good. We failed. We did well at controlling the nose hairs, but when it comes to QTEs with analog sticks, turns out that's kind of tough. Why does the sun hate him so much? That's what I want to know. I got an A rank and I still lost.
Sorry, honey.
Now these guys are shit talking me.
Danny didn't do the job and now the world is over. I don't know why. Yeah, the sun making fun of you now.
Sasquatchulus, thank you so much
Thank you.
for suggesting that we play Bobo Hajike Matsuri for the PlayStation 2. If that looked interesting, go check it out. I'm sure someone out there is a pro at that game. Next up, another game I've long been curious about but never actually played. Taizo wants to see Bujingai.
Ooh, Bujingai.
If you don't know, this is the Gact game. This game is designed to promote the J-Rock idol Gact and star of like many things. So Cifercrat, thank you for the sub.
Thank you.
Gact game alert. For some reason, this got a US release. I guess Gact is popular over here. Citation needed. Yeah, remember Gact?
Yeah, remember Gact? Not Gak, but Gact. I
It
wish
has a-
Gak and Gact had a crossover.
It has a superstar studio team. It's like, well, not BAM, but Taito and Red, who made like Sakura Wars and freaking Bonk's Adventure and whatnot. So maybe this is good.
Hey, I know them.
Yeah.
Pointing, I know them.
Yeah. Touch the heart. Taito.
Taito.
Yeah, name every game that has Gact in it. There's Crisis Core. there's this.
I like the draft. Oh, really?
Damn, that's
this
a
is
logo.
a superstar team. This is going to be the best game we play all night. It's going to be like so good.
Start up that timer if you
Yeah, let's go.
So on the PlayStation 2, there's a fairly popular genre for a time that nowadays are called Devil May Cry likes, and this is one of them. Made quite a few of them. Stuff like there was a Blade game for
Is that
PS2.
Gact?
There he is.
That is Gact! That's just his face, just pasted on, a guy. Does it just
What?
really start you up?
We got a cold open? Holy shit!
Okay. Yeah, okay.
All right, this game's awesome.
All right.
Didn't even see the title screen.
Yeah, it's just Gact.
Gact you crazy for this one. You can't just do a cold open on a PS2 game. You gotta have like a million years of story and talking and dialogue and FMVs. You're doing it all wrong, Gact.
Yeah, I didn't start the timer because I was like, oh, there's going to be a 5-minute intro.
Yeah. Gact can air dash, did you know that? In
And
fact, he
how
can air
does-
fly. He flies
What?
pretty far forward.
No wonder he was so popular.
Gact, what's your secret? Alright, how do you like parry and shit? Is it like the analog stick? No. Is it one of these buttons?
Ow.
I don't want to make Gact look bad.
Did you see that cool move you did? You like did some breakdancing move to get up.
Yeah.
You're better than that one lady in the Olympics. Did you ever see that video of her?
No, they've censored the video from the internet. Whenever I try to look it up, it's just a bunch of stills.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I can't see the weird kangaroo breakdance.
I'm sorry, honey.
And now it's gonna replay what I just did?
I love this game.
Alright, this is the best game ever made. Gact! I've never seen a game do something like this. Why? Why hasn't anyone else had this idea?
Pendle DMC, let me just turn this down a little.
Oh, okay.
Just a little, not a lot.
Dude, you see that fly? He flies really far when you air dash. It looked like there wasn't so much a parry system as just I was mashing the button, and if it happened to line up with an enemy attack, he automatically parried it, so that was cool. What a cool idea.
Yeah,
just
I
let
like
just let the
this.
player make their own intro. Man, I made a really cool intro.
You did a good job.
Thank you. Well, except for that part. I should have left that part out. Yeah, but he gets up again, and he fights. Yeah, now's the time skip when we talk to Popola in the village. Mm-hmm. Thanks for the joke directly aimed at me. Aren't there like a whole bunch of like unlockable videos about Gact talking about himself? Am I thinking of a different game? I'm pretty sure there's at least one game where there's like Gact interview videos, and he's just like, yeah, so I'm pretty cool. That's how I came to Earth.
Just like that.
Yeah.
Just lasted down.
He never stops dancing.
So, I gotta ask, how does this play?
It plays okay from what I've seen so far. It was very fluid. This isn't really regarded as one of the classics of the era or anything, but it does have some kind of reputation.
Loud! Defend yourself!
It's so weird that we're watching the intro after the gameplay.
No focus, no balance, no power.
Cactus still doing stuff? Cool.
You are terrible.
The Master Sword guys are always walking on your swords when you're trying to fight with them. How am I gonna learn if you're walking on my sword? You know what I mean?
Oh, man.
You can end the tutorial at the bottom.
Will do.
That is actually a really nice option.
Thank you, Gact.
This game kind of whips ass, Danny.
Ready? Now go, Lao. Go and fight.
Quit trying to impress me. I'm already impressed. You're cool. There
Bye.
we go. Goodbye, Gact.
The tutorials are just videos you watch? Okay, I'm glad we skipped them.
Yeah, we're only gonna see a couple minutes of this, so I figure I can just bash the buttons until I die. But what this game has going for it is style, presentation, and Gact.
And definitely Gax.
Wasn't there like a release for Metal Gear Solid 2 that was identical, except the slipcase had a naked Gact on it? Am I making that up?
Did you dream this up like...
That could have been something I just dreamed up. Maybe someone can confirm that for me. I'm thinking of some other game. Dude, it's not just enough to push the button once and do one sword slice. He does like 50 sword slices every time you hit the button. Yeah, he's holding a baby. Okay, so I didn't dream that up.
Okay.
Yeah, it's apparently a rare limited edition of Metal Gear Solid 2 in Japan.
Where Gax holding a baby?
The naked Gact holding a baby cover. Has nothing to do with the game. Or maybe I missed it. I did beat Metal Gear Solid 2, but I never saw a naked Gact.
I played that too and I beat it. I also never saw nude Gax.
You want to know my controversial opinion about Metal Gear Solid 2?
Alright, let's go. What is it?
It's good. I enjoyed it.
Hey, me too. I liked it too.
It was a really fun game. Remember when Raiden got naked and the Colonel went nuts?
I like that part.
I shouldn't say too much. I don't want to spoil it, but
Alright, I'm gonna look at the Gax cover real quick.
yeah, there you go. Dude, you get so many combos in this, and it feels good. There's nice feedback, audio-visually, for whenever you hit the button.
I played the first Metal Gear Solid and the second Metal Gear Solid and a little bit of the third one, and then I went on with my life.
Yeah, the same. I only played a couple hours of 3, and I was like, this is okay. Maybe someday I'll come back to it.
Alright, let's see that baby. Yeah, Gax just holding a baby, like, damn.
Yeah, there you go.
Baby.
You look at that and you think this is definitely the cover to Metal Gear Solid 2.
It is. My controversial opinion is that America should have had the nude Gax cover.
Yeah, it would have sold way better.
People were like, oh, but isn't nude Raiden so awful? And it's like, no.
No, that part was awesome.
We need more male nudity in video games.
Yeah, you get it.
Thank you.
I'm not going to say this plays like a dream, but it does feel good to play. It feels good to glide through the air and just smack a bunch of things with one push of the button.
Game good?
It's game good. So far, we're 2 for 2 on games that are pretty wacky and pretty good.
So thank you so far, everybody. Your recommendations have not sent us to the pits of hell.
Oh, we're
which is
going
what I
there.
was expecting.
We're about to go there. I saw what game's next.
Oh, it's gonna be more.
Yeah?
I bet it is.
You say that looking directly at what's on the screen right now in front of you?
Literally having the text file up and looking at the words. Yes.
Well, I don't think we should hold off on that any longer. We gotta get to this. But Taizo, thank you so much for suggesting Bujin Guy.
Thank you.
I'd never actually played this. It's kind of awesome. I want to see more of it. But we have pressing matters to attend to.
Oh boy.
Because Rainbow Batsuit, thank you so much for being a valued supporter of the show.
Thank you.
And thank you for suggesting that we play Crazy Frog Racer.
Okay.
Just a note, this is not the Crazy Frog Racer that was released in the United States. That was Crazy Frog Racer 2, the slightly less fucked up sequel to the original Crazy Frog Racer, which
Really?
was PAL exclusive. That's the one we're gonna play.
Just the first one?
Yeah, the first Crazy Frog Racer. By Neko Entertainment. No other company could do it better than them. The Micronics of Europe. Oh, come on!
Oh, fiddle-dee digit! I can't do it. Fiddle-dee ball, it's me digital. Hey, he's censored. Disgusting.
I expect some of this to get muted, and maybe we can't put this on YouTube, so enjoy this while you can. Before he was Crazy Frog, he was the annoying thing. He doesn't have his dick in this one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's censored.
That's bullshit. Sadly, his dick isn't in this game. Unbelievable. There were other characters?
This game has no Crazy Frog music.
Okay, good. It got you into collecting budget and weird license games. That's cool. This is a hell of a way to start your collecting career.
Okay, do I need to press the...
Let's wait till we get into a race. There's some weird interlacing going on I want Alex to fix once we get into an actual race. You see where I noted it on there?
Yeah, I do. Oh, shoot. Punch MSX, thanks for giving 5 subs to the community. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. I've never heard of these people in my life. And also, there's no way we're not playing as the annoying thing. Take it easy on me, please. The baby cup. Alright, why don't you push that F5 key until you get to the thing that I said.
There we go.
Alright, we're getting this in maximum quality now. Of course he's not riding on anything. Why would he be?
Cool, we gotta stare at Crazy Frog's ass the entire time, no?
Yeah. So this game isn't very well regarded, especially compared to the sequel. The sequel's apparently a little less fucked up, enough for it to get an actual US release. But this one came out probably at the height of Crazy Frog's popularity. We're like, you know what, this guy, he has to have his kart racer.
What?
I don't know what happened there.
Don't do that, Danny.
Blub! He's just making...
Danny, I don't know if this was programmed right.
He's just making noises. How do I do things? Oh, I see. Bling. Bling, 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 bling.
Oh, mine.
Oh,
okay.
It has a currency system that you redeem in real time for the items that you select on the left.
Oh, okay.
So,
okay.
like, how do you... Okay, yeah, you flip through them with the L buttons, and they all cost different things. That's pretty creative. That's a little complicated, expecting me to balance a budget while I play a kart racer, but okay. That was the turbo. What's the top one do? I want to save up for this.
Ooh, it's expensive.
Do you think the annoying thing ever did any brake core?
Okay, yes. I think he did. I totally think he did.
Is this just brake core by default?
Speaking of not breakcore but breaking again, did I tell you that the Ronald Reagan rap that I had that in my last stream it not only got me like muted, I got a message from Twitch. It's like, we've turned off your ability to do new videos. I turned it back on. Yeah, they were like, for your protection, we're gonna turn this off.
For those of you who missed it, yesterday did the ultimate Doonesbury stream here on Twitch, and his reward was a VOD mute and the inability to produce new VODs.
They let me fix it, but like basically it wasn't even from the Doonesbury thing. It was at the last minute. I was like, y'all want to hear this Ronald Reagan rap that somebody else made? And I put it on, and
Yeah.
I got sent to copyright hell for it.
To clarify, Doonesbury, the creator, did his own version of the rapping Ronald Reagan thing, and Alex felt bad because it was so bad, and he was like, "Okay, here's the good one."
Yeah, here's
that
the
was
good
actually popular.
rapping Reagan. There were multiple rapping Reagans in the 80s.
Alex, I have never felt older than when I watched that stream yesterday.
Oh, good. I'm glad I made you feel really old.
I was like, oh no, I was alive when some of this shit was happening.
I know. That's like reading through Doonesbury is a real like, oh my god, it was like this, wasn't it?
Do you think Doonesbury ever met Crazy Frog?
You know, that's a good question. I actually wonder if Crazy Frog ever made an appearance, because you'd be surprised at what appears in that comic strip.
I win?
You won.
I won! Holy shit. I don't even have a vehicle. Shut the fuck up! Shut up, Crazy Frog!
A Doonesbury kart racer would be sick.
Every time you hit the confirm button, he says something. Ding. Bomb.
Bump.
I did choose him.
It was your choice.
I did choose to be the Crazy Frog. Oh, we're not even at 5 minutes yet? I gotta do more of this
You
shit.
do? Sorry. Thank you, Ramon, for the 5-month resub. This game does need to quiet down a bit.
Thank you for the sub. I can't believe we're already off the rails. With Crazy Frog. Not even the Safe for the US sequel.
You know, I was working on the Doonesbury stream I did so much that I told Danny about it, but I dreamed up that I found a Doonesbury comic strip where Zonker came out as gender fluid, and the thing is, my dream was so real because it was me just finding it in a random blog post that I actually went and looked for it because I thought it was real when I woke up.
I told Alex he didn't need to do that. He could have just said it as fact and everyone would have taken
And
it.
I would have too, but I was like, oh man, everyone's gonna love this comic where Zonker's gender fluid, and apparently no, my brain just made that up. My
Also,
brain
though,
just made it up.
Only person to ever stream under the Doonesbury Campaign Simulator tag here on Twitch. We're setting all kinds of firsts here on Retro Pals. You know, this isn't as bad as I thought it would be. It's kind of playable. And the currency system does make it kind of interesting, if a little too complicated for what it is. Hard to tell where to turn, though. These turns are pretty sharp in this level. Ding ding.
Yeah, you keep dying on the turns.
It feels good to go fast, though.
I get it.
Alright, I'm just nuking whoever's in first place. Jesus Christ! What the fuck? There's no track!
There's nowhere to go!
Where'd the track
Goodbye.
go?
Goodbye! A farewell to Frog.
Retro Pals is now switching to an all Crazy Frog format.
All
It'll
right.
actually take us a while to run out of content, so we've got at least a good couple of weeks left in us. Oh, we gotta play the GBA game, we gotta listen to all the original ringtones.
Is there a DS game? I could have sworn there was a DS game.
I'm pretty sure there's a DS game or a GBA game. I'm not winning this one.
No, you're not. Crazy Frog. You frogged it up. Almost like the true annoying thing is this game.
Eh.
Yeah, sorry, it wasn't very good.
This game would have earned at least one more review point if it had his dick in it. Cause that was the thing. I'm not just dick crazy. His dick was out in all of Crazy Frog's media, at least until he had to become more sanitized. Someone back me up on this.
No, I'm backing you up. I remember this. I remember there being a time when you couldn't avoid seeing Crazy Frog's dick, and now they're trying to gaslight us as a species, saying that it was never there.
Shouldn't have done.
I know the
Turbo there.
truth. I know the truth.
Yeah, everyone Google Crazy Frog's dick.
Yeah, just do it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Maybe it was the European sensibilities that allowed that to happen. They were more open about that kind of thing. Frog dicks.
I guess it's a European thing, and as soon as it came to America, we were all like, oh no, we can't have that. I actually
Heavens
don't know
me.
what happened.
That thing has a penis!
I like the way you said that. I can hear the monocle pop.
That's literally how it went down at the Senate.
Penis.
And I'm catching up. I'm not going to use my power-ups because those just send me flying off the edge.
So is this fun?
I'm having fun.
You
This
are?
isn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. I just always assumed that since they didn't bring this one over, it had to be like really fucked up and bad, but
It's better than Cosmic Race.
it's better than the Smurf Racer. It's better than, I fell through the ground. It's better than Super Bombad Racing.
Yeah, but you didn't have to smurf a racetrack to do it.
It's better than South Park Rally. Ding. Thanks, Crazy Frog.
You're welcome. I sound like this. This is how I usually sound. The beep-bop-boo is a bit. It's just something I say for fun.
Let's get to know the real Crazy Frog.
Okay.
I'm gonna finish this race. It's coming up in just a...
Sorry. Better than Action Girls Racing.
Yeah, it's better than anything like Data Design would make.
It's much better than
Gotta hand it to the Digital Jesters in this case.
better than Barry Hatter.
Oh god, yes. Dong!
Dong. It ends with him saying dong.
Perfect. Rainbow Batsuit, thank you so much for suggesting that we play Crazy Frog Racer, the European original. If you get the US version, keep in mind that's going to be a different game, not the one you saw tonight. Next up, Punch MSX wants to see Disaster Report. Let's go. This is something I've really wanted to show off on stream, but never found the chance to. This is a really cool series. It's about surviving these various disasters, mostly earthquakes and floods and stuff.
1 sec, I gotta let the cat out.
Okay.
Alright, Tessie.
Yeah, it's time for Disaster Report. I don't know how to play this, so have no expectations.
I'll be right back. Come on, Tess.
So who's played these games? Which is your favorite? I played a couple hours of Raw Danger, the sequel to this on PS2, and it seemed pretty good.
Sunny. I see Stiver Island outside my window. I'm a newspaper.
Yeah, we may be in for a lengthy tutorial.
Today is my first day. I'm looking forward to my new life here. But the train from Airport Island never got me to Capital City.
Ring, ding, 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 ding. Sorry. I'm still thinking about Crazy Frog. Also, who takes a train from Airport Island? They specialize in planes. Isn't that obvious? I really want to play the PS4 one. That game's supposed to be super fucked up. It got like Kusoge of the Year award from several outlets when it came out.
Report update. A massive earthquake has struck Capital City just after noon yesterday. The magnitude of the earthquake has not been confirmed, but Capital City has suffered extensive damage. Up to 2,000 people are missing or dead. The epicenter of the quake was Capital City itself. Strong aftershocks continue to hit Capital City, making rescue attempts very difficult.
Picked a bad time to be in Capital City. In Europe, this was known as SOS, The Final Escape.
Oh, hell yeah. How's Disaster Report been?
I've watched it.
Okay. Is there a disaster happening?
Yeah, there was a big earthquake. Capital City got hit pretty hard. Oh, we're gonna get some live footage of when it happened.
I'm sorry, the way that they're just rattling around.
Oof. You ever see real camera footage of when that shit goes down? It's spooky.
It is.
It's
yeah.
terrifying.
Having been in an earthquake.
Oh yeah, you're a Californian.
Yeah, we had a bunch of earthquakes in the 90s.
I've never experienced an earthquake myself.
Earthquakes are a good way for your action figures to get knocked over in the night.
No.
It's true.
The thing I remember about the sequel, Raw Danger, is there's a mechanic where you can just yell. You go, "Hey!" by pushing the circle button. But you can do that before the disaster, so if you do it in a crowded room, everyone just makes fun of you and shames you. They're just like, "Come on, dude, we're trying to have a party here." Oh, shit. See, this is a great idea for a game, especially on PS2. Because you have these environments that are just something you'd see in other games, but also everything's all fucked up, so you have to deal with that.
Bro, that's why there's no one around. It's after an earthquake, you need to get to an empty field as fast as you can.
Yeah. This is the last place
Hugs.
you want to be.
Did
Hugs.
you see that?
Refreshing. Delicious. And from what I've played, I remember there's a lot of instant death in this game, too. Maybe unsurprisingly.
This is such a bad place to be in an earthquake. Oh my god, get your ass off this bridge.
Yeah, you can't even easily climb down. This is like a worst-case scenario.
Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's my nightmare. Oh, after Northridge, No, I hate.
Can you scream in this one? Or do you have to unlock?
Hey!
Yes!
You can scream.
Hey!
Good.
Hey!
So this got a sequel on PS2, and then the third one was on PSP. And then many years later, they released a super janky and fucked up one for Switch and PS4 that has really bad frame rate issues, among other things.
See, this is a problem. You're in the middle of the ocean. It looks like, or a river, or.
Hey!
See, the first thing I know about earthquake safety is you need to get to it. If you're anywhere, you need to get to an open field like this, and you need to avoid literally where you're at.
Well, we need to make the best of where we're at.
Okay.
I don't see where to go, though.
I would not jump in the ocean if I were you. I would avoid that.
Gotcha. Try to avoid jumping in the ocean.
You Seraphis Kane, 50-bit donation. There's a whole lot of voice actor crossover between this game and Deadly Premonition. Notably, your main character here is voiced by George's VA. Oh, okay.
Oh, shit. Nice. Why is there no one around?
Because...
It's so lonely out here.
Do you need to climb up that bus?
Yeah, looks like it.
How do you climb?
May not be able to. There's probably something here I can climb.
Yeah, I feel like they've set a bunch of climbing things for you. Thank you, room temperature, 25 bits. Sure, but then in an open field, the plane is more likely to fall on you after an earthquake. Listen!
True.
Just because my nightmare is the plane falling out of the sky and hitting me doesn't mean it's...
Alex, that hardly ever happens.
Man. It's always those, like, it's like, every time I hear a plane overhead, my brain is just like, what if it falls out of the sky? And I'm like, stop that!
No.
That's the worst intrusive thought. It's not needed. It's unnecessary. There you go.
Thinking, yeah, we go this way. Hey!
Hey! Help,
Where is
please.
everybody? What happened? Thank you, Punch MSX, for the bits. yeah, QP is quench points. You got to keep track of your thirst meter.
Do you have to, like, watch your Powerade levels or something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Luckily, there's a lot of faucets around, so you can just take a sip from those. Oh, shit. Not looking good.
See, that's my nightmare, is that a toilet will fall out of a plane and hit me. It's like, it's less that the plane is going to hit me and more that there's going to be like a Dave Matthews incident. That vehicle had Shaggy written on the back. I like that vehicle.
I hope Shaggy survived.
Hope so too. Think it's a musician or the cartoon character?
Given the era this came out, probably the musician. Oh shit. Yeah, you gotta. There's a button to. Not that one. There's a button you need to push to brace yourself whenever something rumbles. I remember a little bit about this. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Okay.
There's sharks down there? That's cool.
I think if this was me, I would just die.
Yeah, me too. I wouldn't live.
I'm clumsy. I wouldn't be able to do this.
See, because of I hate this. This is...
These games really are good at providing a sense of tension, because it really does a good job of putting you in the situation. Like, holy shit, what do I do now?
Yep. There you go.
Okay. Now, where was Shaggy's vehicle?
Where is it? I guess we never. I guess we don't get to see it. Just gonna take a little walk this way.
It's gonna climb up.
Climb down, then climb up again. Yeah, if this happened to me, I would be like, well, I only know about going into an open field during an earthquake, so I'm screwed in this situation.
The thing that put me off of these games is the fact that you can die so easily, and the fact that reloading takes a really long time because PlayStation 2 load times. I think I would be much more inclined to play these under emulation, because you can just save state. Fuck. Also, these games are famous for having a lot of goofy dialogue options, and I'd want to save state and see what the results of all those are.
We should definitely do a disaster report stream at some point.
I kind of want to.
Me too.
That's not a... This was just a brush. A shrub. Shaggy or shrub is not helpful.
Just climb up this way.
Oh my god.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
God, that's cool. Man, what a game.
Water. Get some QP.
Let's drink.
Is it safe?
Should be.
Oh, all your quench points are filled.
Yeah, you can also fill up your canteens if you have them. I don't think I have them at this point. Yeah. Forget it. Wait, has it already been 10 minutes?
Yes, it has.
No way.
Sorry.
This game's fascinating to me. Maybe we should do a showcase of
I
this.
think we should. You know me, I love disaster and safety. This would be like right up my alley to comment over. I really do think Powerade should have had a team up with this game for quench points.
Yeah. Quench your thirst. What do you think? Can we make it?
I think you should try.
Okay. What's my jump button?
Do you not have a jump button?
I don't think I do.
Oh no.
Hey!
I have a hey button. Or maybe we climb up here. Yeah, okay.
Nice.
Jumping. Oh, you automatically jump. I see.
Oh, okay, okay.
What if this guy had blonde hair in the original? Because a weird thing that Raw Danger did is everyone had black hair in the original, and they made them all blonde in the US version.
That's so...
Very, very strange localization choice. A pot containing herbs, eh?
For cooking.
I mean, I got everything I need here. I got water, I got weed.
We're good. Let's just...
Whoops. I should have stayed there. I had everything, and then I lost it all. I lost it all. Punch MSX, thank you so much for suggesting Disaster Report. I gotta find a way to weasel this into a Retro Pal stream at some point. Either this or Raw Danger, which I think may be even better. Good game. Check it out if it looked interesting to you.
Yeah, yeah.
Next up from St. Aspartame. St. Aspartame wants to see Flipnik. Another game I've been dying to show off on stream. Also, I'm really bad at this one. Sorry in advance. Flipnik is pinball of the future. Yeah, here we go. We got some real gaming here. Your need for stream was quenched. Good. Glad to hear it. So this is a Sony first-party game in Japan, and they declined to publish it over here, so Capcom picked it up.
I like the monkeys.
Yes, I will answer for you if you would like to know. I hope the best, and here it is. You are incredibly lucky today.
Those aren't the words.
Yeah.
Alex, you like the Y2K aesthetic.
God, yes.
This game is just that. This game looks so incredibly cool, and I could never play more than 5 minutes of it because for some reason they made it impossible to play, even if you're a huge pinball head. But we'll give it a shot.
Okay, let's see how you can do.
This was one of those games I was really excited to get from GameStop. I was like, $20? That's pinball.
And were you like, I'm satisfied with my pinball needs?
No.
Sorry.
I couldn't get anywhere in it. But look at it. You get lasers. You shoot down UFOs.
You're a flippin' ball.
There was another game that was kind of like this that came out for Nintendo Switch a few years ago called Yoku's Island Express. I actually really enjoyed that. I'd recommend checking that out if you're looking for this, but easier. Tough Ghost, thank you for the sub.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome to Flipnik. Yeah, exactly. Time to get utterly destroyed by this video game.
God, this looks good.
It does. The menus, perfect. In the beginning, God created pinball. And it was good.
Of silver approaches the stage.
Hit all bumpers that have arrows.
I tilted! Is that like claymation or something? Okay, do not use the triggers. That just tilts the table.
Okay.
Nice. So it's not just about flipping. You gotta enable and disable some of these bumpers to get places. Okay, we got it. We got you.
Good. Very good.
Look at this.
Multi-ball.
It's multi-ball time.
Have a fantastic time.
Have a fantastic
Have
time.
a fantastic time.
Aim for all the arrows. Your chance for a big bonus. Good.
That's too many! That's too many balls! Alex, you ever hear about Apollo 13 pinball?
I have.
That has a 13-ball multi-ball. Okay, don't argue with the moderators. Moderators' decisions outweigh everything you have to say.
Yeah, please. If I make a moderation decision, please don't yell at me about it.
This game's hard enough. I've saved most of these balls. There they go. There go all my balls.
Big UFO is coming.
Danger approaching.
But hey, come on! The game distracted me. Look out for the big UFO, psych! You lost your ball. Can you see how this game might be impossible?
A little bit, a little bit.
This game has everything. And there's like a million stages, none of which I've ever seen. Oh yeah, there's even platforming sequences. But it all just goes so fast. It's like an open world pinball game?
It's neat.
Danger approaches. Either hit the big tree within the time limit to start multi-ball play, or leave the area.
I love the narration in this game too. Gives it a sense of gravitas, which it shouldn't have because it's just pinball.
It's so good.
Yeah, sure, let's go.
Hurry!
Looking at this in retrospect, Yoku's Island Express was way more influenced by this game than I realized at the time. They just made it easier to parse and didn't just say, hey, do this, and then make you lose half a second later. Who's played this? Have you beaten it? Did you get anywhere in it?
Hit the blue UFO
If so,
with
what's
the
your
ball
secret?
To get a next. Danger approaches. Either hit the big tree within the time limit to start multi-ball play, or leave the area.
Oh, I wanted to hit the big tree.
Can't get past the first table. It seems
Hello?
hard.
Ball?
What? Hey, wait a minute.
Hurry, hurry!
Never seen that on a pinball table. I was watching Flannel Cat play the PSP Williams Pinball Collection from Farsight, which I didn't even know existed, first of all, but it has retro achievements now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
And that game was so jank that at one point the ball went flying off the table. Like, it just came out the side and just slowly sailed off into the distance. Like, goodbye, pinball. See you later. I posted a clip of it in the Discord. Oh, Farsight. For a time, Pinball Arcade was the best we could hope for. Nowadays, we got Pinball Effects, and it's pretty good when they release a table every 6 or 7 months.
Hit all bumpers with the ball.
I always get so disappointed whenever I see Pinball FX has been updated on Steam. It's all like, hey, new tables! It's an original Family Guy table. Oh, great, thanks. I think they should just have those updates say up front, don't get excited, this isn't a real pinball table. Though I did like their Garfield table because it had the most bored Garfield impersonator I've ever heard in my life.
Really? They got a they were doing the Garf voice?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
You start up the table and he says, Garfield pinball. Just cracks me up. I'm having a little more luck with this time, but I'm not really getting anywhere. But you can see how this game really sells itself with the audio-visual aesthetic. Really leaning into the whole Y2K thing.
It's good, it's good.
It's basically this and Fantavision that defined that look here on PS2. Did we ever stream Fantavision?
Have we? I want to say yes.
Danger approaches.
Oh, I think we did for our 4th of July stream one
Within
year
the time limit to
when we
start
played the
multi-ball
Disney
play
Kitchen.
or leave the area.
I want to go back to Disney Kitchen.
Me too. I want to make really good food again.
I want to make Mickey eat all of my horrible food.
Mickey will suffer.
Hurry, hurry!
I'm gonna run out of time and the UFO is gonna abduct me again. Or that laddie.
Or that.
Alright, last ball.
Hit all bumpers that have arrows.
So it's more than what you see here. There's multiple stages of this. This is apparently a pretty long game with a whole lot of content. This is the sort of game on PS2 you'd expect to come on a CD, but no, it's a full DVD. And there's a lot of video on it too. Probably one of the biggest budget pinball games ever made. And it's cool. Man,
Hit all bumpers with the ball to call
you couldn't have made it playable for babies like me.
Sorry, honey.
I'm just a baby. Wah. Shit.
So chill. So quote unquote vibes.
I want to be chill, but this game will not let me. No, we gotta do the slots. Oh, come on. I want to be here in this pinball paradise.
Just playing pinball in the tropical breeze.
Mm-hmm. The pinball rainforest.
I don't know. If we want to save the rainforest, maybe we should add pinball machines.
Yeah.
This game was actually designed by the designer of Fantavision. That makes so
Oh,
much sense.
yeah. I can see you aesthetically. We're already at 11 minutes. What the hell?
Yeah, sorry, babe.
Either hit the big
This
tree
game
within
really,
the time limit
it sucks
to
you
start
in.
multi-ball play or
We
leave
played a
the
couple of
area.
games like that already. This and Disaster Report are games that just suck you in. They suck you in, don't stop sucking. Come on. Let me hit the tree,
Hurry, hurry!
please.
Two.
Two? What do you mean two? Fuck.
There you go. Abducted again.
Oh my god.
Select yes to continue your
Oh my god. St. Aspartame, thanks for suggesting Flipnik for the PlayStation 2.
Thank you.
Good game. Up next from Battlehork. Battlehork says, enjoy a good game for once. Thank you, Battlehork. And he wants to see Katamari Damacy. Anyone hear of this one? This one's new to me.
Did this come out in America?
I don't know.
Fake game, yeah, it looks like it.
It's got good music. I don't know, we've seen crazier. This is like normal for us after the last few games we played. I like the ducks.
I like the pandas.
Really good soundtrack, actually. Has anyone
Yeah.
played this? Seems like it could be a cult hit.
Okay, some people have played it, looks like.
Huh. I don't know, still looks fake to me. This appears to be one of those ball rolling games.
Oh, I've heard of those.
Like pinball, except you have more direct control over the ball.
Your character looks like a pill. Like, he looks like he's something you need to swallow to survive.
Don't swallow the prince. I mean, I don't know who this is. Alright, I'm just fucking around.
Yeah, we talked about it before.
Katamari's pretty good.
This is both one of our... I know you love this game, and I love it too.
Can I skip this? Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, when this came out, I spent so long back in the day just trying to beat some of these levels. Remember the cow level?
Yes.
Remember the bear level?
Yes.
Some of them were a pain in the ass, but most of this game is pretty fun. Personally, I like We Love Katamari more, but this original is still really, really good, especially for when it came out.
Mm-hmm.
There he is, the king of all cosmos, drunk off his ass.
Off his ass.
Dude, you blew up the moon. You ever go on a bender like that?
No, actually.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever destroyed celestial bodies.
Can I just say it? His bulge is big.
Yeah, yeah.
I was thinking that before.
I was thinking that was something maybe I misremembered, but especially brave for 2004. People weren't prepared for giant bulges. Nowadays, people are more accepting.
They are. So, this game is great. I don't know what else to say.
Oh, my first ever roll-up. The very first thing we ever rolled up.
Such good music. God, I love
This soundtrack is just incredible. A thing that's kind of lost on Americans, apparently, is the soundtrack is full of a lot of in-jokes and stuff. Like, for people who composed and sang these songs, they were all known for other things, mostly.
Ah.
So to suddenly hear him start singing these songs, it's all like, I get what you're doing there. Like, I think either the main theme or one of the other main themes was sung by the guy who sung the original Lupin the Third theme song, which was just a guy saying Lupin, Lupin, Lupin over and over again. Stuff like that.
I'm always doing this in houses.
Oh, look at this console. Is that an SG-1000? No, that's some kind of bootleg PS2.
It is. Turbo graphics.
Yeah, one of them PC engines. This game, how do I put this? It taps into something that's just satisfying in video games. There's a satisfaction to just scooping everything up, sucking everything up into this big lump, making it part of you. I didn't mean to make that sound so sexual, but, well, here we are. It's hard to define what makes a satisfying gameplay mechanic, but this is one of them.
Rolling is satisfying.
Yeah.
Okay, it is.
And I wonder how much of that is left to explore in video games. Like, what's the next Katamari Damacy that just comes along and invents this new gameplay mechanic that no one expected, but is just, like, so immediately compelling? Let's do at least one level of this. Yeah, don't try to do that.
Don't try to roll over batteries. They'll
Yeah,
spill acid everywhere.
Don't roll over batteries, throw them into the ocean.
Okay.
You want to hear my Katamari Damacy story?
Yeah, absolutely.
I was extremely sick when this game first came out, and my roommate was all like, you know what? I'm going to go to Best Buy and buy you this game to make you feel better.
Aww.
And they declined his card.
Oh.
I eventually got it like a week later, but
That's sad.
it was the thought that counted.
It is.
I had to delay getting into the Katamari fandom. I was like, oh, come on, dude. You couldn't have just stole it? Couldn't have just walked out? What are they going to do? Stop you?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Oh, I remember every note of this soundtrack. But I don't remember where to go. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got this.
This just makes me want to play Katamari.
Yeah, it's so good. It's the kind of game you can just jump right into and make a whole bunch of clumps.
All right, clump it up, baby. Oh, look at the ants! Get the ants.
They're so small. Ugh, this Katamari's full of ants.
It's fine.
And it's not just the act of rolling up that's satisfying. It's seeing things that are a little bit too big, but then realizing when you get to the point where you can eventually roll them up.
I just want to know what's going on in these houses. Snails, ants, shogi pieces. Like,
Yeah, we got our shit cleaner than these guys ever do.
it's real.
I'll just have fruit lying everywhere. Shogi pieces. Get up. Oh, the big candies. Yeah. So this is the PS2, huh? Maybe the PS2 ain't so bad after all, even though it killed the Dreamcast.
Yeah. I don't know. I think the Dreamcast is gonna have a comeback.
Yeah?
I think I think it's gonna be coming back in style. Yeah, this does look like a gamer's house.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's what chat's saying.
Too busy gaming. Your house gets invaded by ants and frogs. Oh, the big Lego brick house. Make it up here now. Easy game. Just get it bigger.
Okay. Got the pencils. Oh, look at all those shogi pieces.
Delicious shogi pieces. The sound effects help sell it too. Oh, we're going out in the yard now.
God, this makes me want to play Katamari so much.
Yeah, this is kind of a curse, isn't it?
It is.
I bet for a lot of people watching, they're all like, man, I gotta play some Katamari. Well, and recently they did remake the first two games in the series, which are basically all you need. I was really glad they finally got around to remaking We Love Katamari, especially. The rest, well, those sure are games that were made without the original creator. I mean, one for PSP and PS3, and that 360 one, which was 1/3 of an actual game and the rest was DLC. Remember that shit?
Yeah, that was good.
Come on.
Get those reindeer.
Is this what yards are like in Japan?
I was born in the wrong country. This is so
You're
much
telling
better.
me.
So much better than our yard. There's no cherries in our yard. No, there are birds, but there's no hopping Santas either.
It's like instead of all this stuff, just imagine if everything you see here was a mosquito instead.
God, I got bit up by mosquitoes the other day because one of our cat wanted me to hang out with him. He wanted to go outside for 2 minutes, and I'll hang out with him outside. And his whole thing was like, "Wow, I love all these mosquitoes everywhere." he was just chilling with them, and they were biting me up, and I was like, "Hey, do you want to go back inside?" And he's like, "No." The cat. I mean, he didn't say no, but you know.
That boy loves eating grass.
He just goes and eats grass.
We gotta get to 20 centimeters. It's important. Oh, I can't roll up the chicken?
No chicken.
Man.
It's going everywhere.
Y'all picked too good of a game. Like, I intended to speed through these a little bit, because we do have to make time. There's a total of 84 games we need to play for this, this
84.
gauntlet. So eventually we do have to pick up the pace, but I figure we'll give these PS2 games their time to shine because it's the first time they've ever been accepted in a gauntlet. What's this guy thinking right now? Or this lady?
I don't know.
She's lost in thought.
I think she's asleep. She's probably dreaming up Doonesbury strips like I did.
Yeah, exactly. It's a universal dream.
It's
U.S.
like
and Japan.
It's like the Bionicle's dream.
Everybody dreams of Doonesbury. Katamari Damacy. If you've never played it, fix that. Fix your heart. Play Katamari Damacy. And thank you, Battle Orc, for the suggestion.
Thank you.
Ugh, too normal. Ugh, what a normcore game that was. Let's switch things up with something that's definitely not normcore and never will be. From someone who only identified themselves with the words, I'm sorry. I'm sorry requests Pointy's Poin.
Okay.
Alex, we're about to play Pointy's Poin.
Pointy's Poin.
I tried to make this never happen on stream. Oh, it's the third from the bottom.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
You don't know anything about this game, do you?
It looked good from the cover,
Alex
but
doesn't know anything about Pointy's
the
Poin.
fact that it says everyone's like freaking out, is that not good? The cover looked cool. And it's got a little freak guy. I like the little freaks.
This was another
Man for a
first
ride. Uh-oh.
This was another first-party published Sony game in Japan that has a full English language option, even though it never came out in any English language speaking territories.
This is the Y2K aesthetic I like,
Yeah.
where it's really colorful and...
If you grab the source in OBS, you could probably stretch it for this one.
Oh yeah, let me make this one bigger.
Just undo after that. If you're seeing this for the first time and you're wondering what's going on, or if there's something wrong with you, no, it's just like this. There we go. Maximum point. Thank you, Alex.
You're welcome.
Yippee-yo!
Yippee-yo!
There's a certain set of VTubers who really took to this game over the last month or so.
This reminds me of Super Magnetic Neo in a way.
Hell yeah. People bringing up Milk-chan, yeah. That makes sense. Coolio to the max. You think Coolio sued these guys?
I hope so. I wish I could make something this cool. What?
Don't eat the platypus? You saw that too, right?
Yeah, what?
No, Pointer's Point is a different game. This is Pointy's Point.
Why does he keep eating dogs?
You can't touch this. Oh, here we go.
Okay, hold
Just
on.
hit Control Z a few times. It's just that intro that was in high definition. Alright, Alex, it's time to play Pointy's Poin.
Okay, this will be fine.
Time to play Pointy's Poin. I don't think there's any way I can get out of this, huh?
No, sorry.
I gotta put this in English. My name is Poin.
Point.
What's a poin?
It's good. What's this for? Oh, your age. Okay.
699.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we want those English dubbed voices for sure. Yeah, don't bother stretching this
Okay,
again.
good.
The future of Poinkind rests in his hands.
Love and soul, do relax, do relax.
So by watching this stream, you've agreed to be injected with a new experimental drug.
Okay.
Yo, you can't touch
Yeah, this guy's name is Bon Jovi.
Thumbs up, thrill of a lifetime.
No relation.
Jovi, huh?
Sci-fi action.
It's like Curly trying to say porn. Hey Mo, let's get some poin.
We're off to remote space.
Hey Mo, they invited us to the Etchy Fiesta.
You can't touch this!
You can't touch this.
That's so black.
No! You can't touch this!
This is Poin's catchphrase. They say it constantly through the whole game.
Why?
I don't know. I don't have answers for you about this one. This game was entirely new to
Welcome
me
to Jellytown.
when the world of
This is a
VTubers discovered it.
happy, non-stop party on, dude. Kind of town, dude.
It really seems like something they aimed at the Western market, which makes it strange that it never came out here. And this is a platformer, so we should probably play this for Mascot Friday at some point. How do I eat these? They look like delicious Long Johns.
They do. I was gonna say those look like the donuts you like.
The great honey.
It's only $1.50, 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. $1.50 for a donut. That seems pretty expensive.
Pretty steep for like 2002 or whenever this was.
Yeah. Maybe now donuts are $1.50 each, but
Ma'am? Hello?
don't worry about it.
Oh, jeez. Ma'am, you're kind of scary. So much bigger than me, too.
Did you see any round coins? They're what this town is noted for.
This town is noted for its points. So, you know Cool World, right?
I sure do. Is this like Cool World?
This is Cool World, but more disturbing.
This is not more disturbing than Cool World. Stop that.
And it does that thing where it kind of rides the line between kids media and adults media. Or
No,
just
it
every
doesn't.
so often it'll say
These
something
Honey
really
Drop donuts are
twisted.
delicious. They really hit the spot.
It seems really unassuming, but this game is pure evil, let me assure you.
No, I feel like you're over. There's no. I don't see the evil in this game.
No?
No, I don't.
Alright, let's find the evil.
Okay, where is the evil?
Beyond here is Panoramic Gardens. Fancy name, but it's really just a place with a view. Say, you want to go? It's too dangerous for a kid to go alone.
I guess I can't go.
No, it's too dangerous.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
wow,
Jellytown.
evil
This
game.
is a
They're you're walking around and
My
and
granddad
they're
has been living
making
here
sure you
since the
don't
town was
die.
built. He says points have been here all along.
Okay.
Everyone here is just crazy about points. I forget how to advance the story, but
You need to go check your map and look for the big question mark.
alright. Oh, alright. Let's try and go there.
Go north. Hey Mo, I just found some ancient coin.
her again.
Hey, you. No crossing here. Men are at work.
Okay.
I'm just taking it all in. I've never actually played this before. I've only experienced this vicariously through VTubers, as I so often do. Shit.
Love and soul, the relax.
Yippee-yo! You can't touch this!
Yippee, you can't touch this. Thank you. 78-month reset from Magmaram. Good morning, gamers. Good morning.
Good morning, Magmaram. Yippee-yo, you can't touch this. Thanks for the sub. Into the sewer we go.
Yippee, you can't touch this.
That's like all he says. Seriously, you watch a playthrough of this and you hear it every 5
Ew,
seconds.
nasty. What kind of place is this? Wow, coolio! It looks like we fell into a sewer. Anywho, thanks to you, I'm alright. Thanks a lot. What's your name, little guy? It's Pointy, not little guy. I'm Lily. Nice to meet you, you little... Pointy, are you alone?
You little what?
Where's
You
your
little
mom?
what?
Mommy? Where? Mommy? She's gone.
I guess that's kind of
wander away
evil
from
that
your
her
mommy?
that their mom's dead.
Anywho, what do you say I help you find your way home? You mean this?
This game's so mysterious and has such awful vibes that people suspected that it was bleeping some curse words back then when she called you a little
Flavor?
something.
Anywho, Jellytown
People
is
thought
in
it may have been
trouble.
tied to the age you enter at the start of the
People
game.
have gone bonkers.
That's not true, though. That was just speculation.
But you can help. I'll bet you can use the points.
Use the
I want you to
points?
fix the people who've turned into whack-o-loons. But how? With this. Ta-da! What? Yikes! What is this? What is this?
Okay.
Moving right along. This is a living point.
Yeah.
And it's very special. Would you be so kind as to teach this kid how to use points for me?
The things I do for you, babe. But then again, a babe in need is a babe indeed. But I ain't playing witness to some weird-ass second sucker.
What did you
Wet
call
ass?
me?
Behind this toxic tongue is a heart of, well, anywho, bear with him, okay?
Come on, little
Huh.
babe.
Stop calling me babe, Roundy.
Sorry about that, honey.
Why is it Cartman?
You.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Listen here, Point for Brains. You will help this little boy for me. And since he's lost, you're gonna find his way home.
Take a poem pill, girl. Besides, I know the drill.
Okay, Pointy. Do you want to learn how to use points?
Do I? No!
No.
Hey, Green, get the point out, will ya? Green, I'm talking to you. Yes, you, Green.
Green?
An inexperienced brat with poem for brains. Got it? Here we go.
Yippee-yo! You can't touch this!
Yippee, you can't touch this.
This is a game that makes you feel insane for playing it.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
almost forgot.
Nasty sewerage. Oh, and from here, the adventure begins. You swim in sewage. You get called wet ass. I still resent that.
I guess.
Wax duck oil.
Is that made from real ducks?
Probably. There's more of those guys.
Hey, Green, do you like eclairs? Catch those little guys.
They are eclairs. Okay. Gimme. Yeah. Delicious. This game knows what I like.
Thank you, Revenant, for the 100
Hey, Green,
bits.
makes
Wet
you know
ass
you can ride
point.
these things.
Thank you, Revenant.
It's a lot like life. Timing is everything. And we're jumping. You can fly like jumping
That
on a
is
big old
Cartman.
trampoline.
What the hell?
I remember when South Park was huge. Respect my authority. Remember that?
Yes.
Other than that, it is a 3D platformer. It's more adventure-oriented than action. It's more about finding out where to go and which story triggers to hit in order to go where you need to go. And it's just bizarre in terms of presentation, the dialogue.
Bet you didn't know that when you mix 2 points, it turns into the remaining colors of the 3, the one you didn't mix. Coin will disappear if you mix the same color. Try it out if you don't believe me.
Just mix the points. See? They just turn into the color that you didn't pick.
Okay.
That's points. That's points, Alex.
I get it now. It's points.
Hey, Green. Bet you didn't know you can mix points with different things.
Oh, we need to stop.
Yes, we do.
The person's feelings change when you mix with
We played for 13 minutes and we're still no closer to figuring out what the hell Pointy's point is.
Try it out on that little whatchamacallit.
Maybe when this eventually gets covered on Mascot Friday, we'll give this the full 2-hour treatment because it sure seems like it warrants investigation. In the meantime, thank you to I'm Sorry, which I'm pretty sure is Smebble Bear, for suggesting Pointy's point. We had to play it eventually, and now you know what Pointy's point is. You're going to be haunted every so often when you wake up by thinking things like, yippee-yo, you can't touch this. Or Peter, get off the pot. That's
Peter,
another,
get off the pot.
That's another common thing that's throughout the game. Anyway, Skate-Like wants to see a much more normal game in comparison. Skate-Like requests Stretch Panic. The voice director was responsible for the Japanese dub of South Park's first 3 seasons.
Oh.
That explains it. That explains it.
Okay. Treasure.
Yeah, it's treasure time. Gonna warn you in advance, I've completely forgotten how to play this game.
Okay.
Stretch Panic.
This is one of those games that got a different name in every region. In Japan, it was called Hippolinda. In Europe, it was Freak Out. And over here, it's Stretch Panic. One of those games that seems to be kind of rare, but isn't worth anything because no one wants to play it. It's really unusual. That's a good way of putting it.
Pointy Points devs still around doing support studio stuff, working on Nier. Okay.
Wow.
These are doing good.
Way to go, Pointy Point. Keep in mind that this got released in the States and Pointy's Point didn't. That should tell you something.
Tech demo style game. Okay.
It sure is. Not the truck.
Did we get isekai?
I was about to ask, yeah. That seems like that's what happened. It's got style, this game does. So far, a lot of the games we played so far for PS2 had some real style. Maybe not Crazy Frog. Crazy Frog had anti-style. Back to the cube. Oh, there was no frog dick in the Crazy Frog game.
No, there wasn't.
Most unfortunate. I was looking forward to it. Crazy Frog had 2 PS2 games, one of which even got released in the US.
I do like this aesthetical block.
There's one thing everyone remembers about this game, and that's also the one thing I remember about it. Oh sure, we've all played the cube from the outside. Does the second one have his dick? I guess we need to play it.
That's...
Maybe that's one of the new features they had. There she is. That's our hero.
Normal looking character.
Colorful games. We've seen every color of the rainbow tonight.
We really have, haven't we?
Yeah, between Katamari and this and Pointy's Point,
We have been blasted with colors, and I like that.
I've been flavor blasted. Alright, time to try and remember how to play this.
Oh, this aesthetic is making me sick to my stomach. I'm so glad I didn't play this.
So the left stick, you control the character. The right stick, you control your scarf, who is able to grab onto and stretch things, I believe.
I would love to hear the Kids Bop version of Crazy Frog. That's so good that they did that. They definitely needed to censor Crazy Frog's music for the masses.
Oh yeah, and you get flung around when you stretch things. Yeah. Okay, it's coming back to me. But where do you go first? So this is a normal video game.
No, it's not.
Understandable and accessible by everyone. You know, a normie game. The kind of thing we hate here on Retro Pals. You know me, always going off on the normies. Ah, yes. Alright. Oh, that didn't do anything. Okay, who can tell me how to start the game? You can spoil me.
Chat, how do we do this?
Someone here has played this shit.
Hit the door that says EX on it.
Ah, the EX door, of course. Aha! That's right, you gotta tweak it. It's not enough to pull it, you gotta pull and release. This game's so fucking weird, dude.
Oh, it's normal again, okay.
I still don't know what this game's deal is. Maybe no one does. Some nice disco lighting.
Danny?
Yeah? It's okay. It's normal, actually. Girls like this. Right?
Do girls like exploding?
Well, everyone's gotta explode sometime. Oh, the controls are so difficult. This is not a game that really cares if you understand or are good at it. It is what it is, and you have to learn to get on its level if you want to play it. So I think in this first part, you gotta get rid of all these girls by, you know...
Alright, that's okay, that's fine. That's fine, just...
I can't believe you've never seen this before. That's so
That's
cool.
just how it starts, huh?
Yeah. The old tweak, you know? Oh shit, she's going ape shit. Can you do that if they're that big? Can anyone confirm? Oh, bye.
Oh, good. Okay, she's fine.
Oh, I see. Yeah, she does that if she falls off. Okay.
That's good of her.
Fuck. It's fine. Good start to Patron Request Gauntlet 7. nothing but normal games. Those normal games I ever seen. There's at least one of those girls left here. Gotta find her. I forgot how difficult it was just to get around. I think you're meant to fling yourself around as your main mode of transport. I also remember a lot of these bosses are more like puzzly than traditionally action-oriented. Like they all had a gimmick you had to figure out. Alright, come on, just let me have a little...
I'm really looking at this? Like, I'm looking at the screen and I'm just like, okay.
Yes, you're really seeing this.
You couldn't think of anything else? You got her ass there for a second.
I think you get bonus points for that.
You couldn't think of any...
Alright, we got all the girls. Now we can get out of here. you sure this isn't an X-Blade game? This is... It's pretty high concept. Alright, so you saw a level of this. Do you understand now?
No!
It's not to understand.
All of it! I can't even begin to tell you.
Let's just see what the next level looks like, and then we'll move on.
God.
But suffice to say, this does require a lot of explanation and practice in order to get anywhere in it. And it's not all boob pulling. There's more to the game than that. It's just the first thing you see, so it's all anyone remembers. Yippee-yo. You can't touch this. It's boob pulling and boss fights.
Just what we like.
They should have called it that. You gotta do something with these little guys for this. Oh, the controls are so weird. There's a real elasticity to the gameplay that doesn't really come across in how you interact with the environments. It's like not intuitive like you would hope. But it is neat and original. I can say that there's no other game quite like this. I'm just gonna... Is this right? Is this good? Is this gaming?
Do you need to toss the babies over the edge to upset her? Oh, that! Okay, you could also pinch her.
Yeah, doing various things will drain the boss's life meter. And those things change as the boss fights progress. You can't just do the same thing over and over again. But I think that's a pretty good demonstration of what Stretch Path is like. Everyone understands, right? You all get it. You understand that this is normal and accepted. Maybe people weren't ready for this in... Oh, sorry I grabbed you there. In 2002, but in 2024, I think people are more ready to accept Stretch Path. Just give it a chance. It sure is weird, though. And that says a lot, considering the kind of stuff we usually cover.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
Okay.
Thank you to Skate-Like for the suggestion. I've been wanting to show that one off. It's one of Treasure's weirdest games, possibly their single weirdest game. Alright. So I said it last time that we're about to go back to normal. This time it's really going to happen. We're going back to normal with this one. This is a normal, accepted, everyday sort of game for normies. Daddy Molk Z wants to see Super Galdelic Hour.
Alright, is that, this one?
That one, yeah. Are you able to read Super in katakana?
No.
Oh.
It was, I just used process of elimination of which one hadn't been played yet.
Damn, I was about to be proud of you.
No, I just,
This one we did stream before briefly, but we've never played it on a Patreon request Gauntlet. And who am I to say no to more Super Galdelic Hour?
X-rays.
Now this is a normal game. People really let us have it with both barrels when we started accepting PS2 games.
Yeah.
They just heard PS2 and they were like, oh, we're gonna fuck you up. We're gonna fuck you up, but good. You're not gonna have a Twitch channel by the time this shit's over with. I used to own a copy of this game. It's a good one.
There they are.
There's my girl Kuma.
Kuma rocks.
Kuma's the best. Kuma's number one.
Once again, we're being blasted with colors.
I'm gonna need to lie in a dark room for 24 hours after this stream.
Hey! It's fine.
Yeah, nothing weird about this. We all know this game.
We know the Super Galdelic girls.
This should have gotten a US release alongside Katamari.
I agree.
We were ready for it. Well, actually, most people probably weren't ready for it. It a little bit of Austin Powers in this. Am I crazy? Maybe,
little bit, yeah.
Maybe it's the music. Which is going to contact us and be like, you streamed way too many colors. Try streaming some 2000s era first-person shooters, please. We need to balance this out.
This game feels like a Yakuza Psychopath.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
All right, the normality continues with Super Galdelic Hour. Let's play it.
I love this game's aesthetic so much.
It's so good, dude. All right, let's do it. This plays as a fake television show where it gives you a random selection of mini games. It's kind of like I was gonna say Hee Haw, but it's nothing like that.
Yeah, this is nothing like Hee Haw.
Let's just go with that. This is basically Japanese Hee Haw. Oh, you know who I'm gonna be.
You gotta be Kuma.
You gotta be Kuma. Cat's pretty good. We gotta be our girl.
Be Kuma.
Kuma, oh yeah. Sock it to me. Maybe Laugh-In is a better comparison.
I think so.
Japanese Laugh-In.
It could also be like the Smothers Brothers.
Yeah, this is very Smothers core.
It is. You could see. I could see the Smothers dressed up like that.
Yeah.
Can't you?
Tommy Smothers as Kuma. They went kind of hard on the jiggle physics in this game. I forgot about that part. Especially for poor Kuma. So you may ask yourself, what kind of minigames are in this? Normal ones.
Normal mini games for normal people.
Rope jumping, we can do that.
I wish they'd release a new one of these.
If only. There's no way you could fund anything like this. Like, conceptually, with the amount of presentation quality and the graphics fidelity, this is a really good-looking PS2 game, actually.
It really is.
All right, computer, let's see what you got. Oh, it skips the computer
21.
performance.
Okay. Maybe 21.
I love her theme song.
Okay, it does have a Sid and Marty Krofft, but for adults vibe, yes.
I screwed up again.
Okay, let's see if you can beat her in round 2.
Alright, now I know what the timing is. 21 again. We got this.
She got 42 in total.
Okay, I just gotta jump 42 times as Kuma. Okay.
Okay. You're good. You got 10.
Is this what drugs are like?
I think so.
Which ones?
I want to say this is the effects of mushrooms, but like I know they use mushrooms in like medical senses. So imagine going to the doctor and then they're like, "Listen, we got to prescribe you medical mushrooms," and the second you do, it turns into Galdelic world, and you're like, "Well, my brain problems are solved."
Can you give me something that makes me feel like this? Sorry, Kuma. I did Kuma dirty there. Let's not replay that. We don't need to see that again.
You got the
What
drift.
if we made the Teletubbies sexy?
That's what it kind of is, right?
A little bit.
Sorry you lost, Kuma.
It feels like a lot of this is like intentionally creepy. Like the big close-ups on the faces with the profiles. Oh, quick draw a pie. This is one of the best ones.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. All you got to do is wait till it says go and then push circle. A lot of these games are really, really simple. Oh, we're so lucky we got quick draw a pie during the brief amount of time we get to play this.
Thank you, Cartman, for the 100 bits. So we have Ooh La La at home.
Thank you, Cartman. Ooh La La sees this and man, it's like, man, this is some other shit. Take me away, Space Michael. Got her.
You absolutely destroyed that camera change, please. You got her.
Three. You can't just say 3 6 times in a row and then say
Well,
go.
you slid across the room.
On my butt. Got her.
Got her ass.
I was waiting for that. I got in the gamer mode for that. Y'all enjoying this normal game?
They certainly seem like it, Danny. Seeing a lot of Curly's tongue.
That's Larry, I believe.
Larry, I'm sorry, Larry.
You're sick, Larry. Larry loves this. Alright, it all comes down to this.
Alright, oh god.
Yeah, let's go. Kuma taking home the W. Glad I could finally show her at her best. She's so happy.
She is.
There's a lot more mini games in here if you want to check out Super Galdelic Hour for PS2, and I very, very, very much recommend that you do. If you're looking for wackiness on the level of Pointy's Point and Stretch Panic, you can't go wrong with Super Galdelic Hour.
It's good stuff.
It's good stuff. Wow. Daddy Moxie, thank you for the suggestion.
Thank you.
Always glad to see more Super Galdelic Hour on stream. I think we covered this before in the past, so you can look up Super Galdelic Hour Retro Pals on YouTube if you want to see that. There's a really good tree chopping minigame that I really like in this game. I recommend seeking that out. That's it, I'm dead. Seeing the next game after the last 4 games is just, it might kill me. Cheese 93007 with the greatest comedic timing in the world suggests the Ant Bully.
Let's go. I'm all in. I'm all in on the Ant Bully.
I can't.
Come on, man. Y'all remember the Ant Bully? You saw the Ant Bully in theaters. You saw the Ant Bully in theaters. Every single person in chat.
I don't know what the fuck the Ant Bully is,
How
Alex.
can you not know what the Ant Bully is? It's about a boy who bullies ants and then is shrunk down to learn
There's
to
a
not
mouse
bully
cursor.
ants.
Mouse cursor on the screen.
Oh God, sorry. I'm too busy yelling about the Ant Bully. Oh God.
If anything, this is a mainstream game. It's from Midway. This is based on an animated film that I know nothing about.
Warner Brother Interactive Entertainment, you know it's good.
This wasn't one of the games I had to review at Hardcore Gamer magazine, but I did had to review Arthur and the Invisibles.
Yeah, the Ant Bully was around this like during the Bug World game, like Bug movies when there were a lot of Bug movies.
A2M.
No, this is not the ants, and it is not Bugs in Life. It is the Ant Bully, which I've never seen it, but I know a boy is a bully to the ants, and according to chat, he's shrunk to be murdered by the ants.
Yeah, okay.
If you loved Aragon, you'll love this. Thank you for the bits, Carmen. It
Thank you, Carmen.
It is from that era.
Yeah, Aragon, Arthur and the Invisibles, the Water Horse.
Arthur and the Invisibles is like... I always would confuse this with Arthur and the Invisibles because they're both about a boy shrinking and going into his garden.
Yeah, I do remember that clip, but this was slightly after
Again,
Ants
we
and
witness
Bugs
another
Life.
one of my finest
This was late to the
moments in
party.
battle.
He looks
This one is
horrible.
called Fugak Saves the Colony, Part 6.
That's not the way we learned it in school. And how come we don't see you in any of these
This is
paintings?
Zapper,
If
one
you're
wicked
such a
cricket
great
to me.
big
It's
hero?
very Zapper.
Okay, kid, let me see your permission slip.
So do I have
Teacher already
glaucoma?
collected them.
You know?
Oh
you're being
yeah! Why
What do you expect from
is
an
the
ant?
lighting
I
off?
keep blinking my eyes.
As
It's
I
like I
was
want to
saying,
clean my
the Chamber
glasses
of
or
No,
something.
no.
was built
it's-
to
it's-
commemorate the colony's history and to honor my numerous feats of heroism, bravery, and...
Is that Bruce Campbell? I think it is.
Ah yes, the day I single-handedly brought down
Oh,
the Cosby.
hey!
Yet one more of my finest...
As I recall, you did have a little
Yeah,
help.
it does seem to be an animation
In order to
error
know the
with
true
the...
history of our colony,
That's cool.
you must know the story of Lucas Nickel.
It's doing the thing that what was that Kokoto Fun Fair did?
Yeah, yeah.
I think it looks better this way.
Yes, he was once known as the Destroyer.
Based on a
But
kid's
that was
book.
before he was brought before the Queen's Council to answer for his crimes.
They were
against
adapting
the
a lot of
colony.
those back then.
Sentencing was handed down
Diary
by
of a
the
Wimpy
Queen
Kid,
herself.
Cloudy with a Chance of
What did
Meatballs,
the queen decide?
Harry Potter.
That Lucas Nickel
Oh,
had
yeah.
to live in
We've
the
all
colony
heard
and
of
learn our
that.
ways. That he must become an ant or he would never go home.
Did he ever go home? What kind of ant did he become? Was he a forger or a scout? How can he
Alex, would you be a
become an
forger or
ant?
a scout?
Silence!
I would be a forger.
Lucas's
I would be
story
digging
is
for
full
rocks,
of
and I'd be like,
challenge
found a rock,
and
and I'm like, you
adventure.
can't eat this
Like
rock.
the
And I'm
time
like, but
he
look
and I
at it!
single-handedly saved the colony from...
But it all started out trying to help him find his place within the colony.
All right, here we go. Tutorial delivered via flashback, a classic.
So I imagine it's going to be a 3D platformer, and you're going to have the ability to jump.
Soldier,
Yeah, imagine being put on trial every time you
Forager.
killed an ant.
regurgitator.
Hey, I'm not
The
doing it on
hatching chamber
purpose.
is one of the most important places in the entire colony, Lucas. It's here that we determine the future
Lucas,
foragers,
breeding halls,
scouts,
now!
drones, nurse ants,
You can't
and even
say that.
regurgitators. Let's see if there's a nurse ant in you.
You're right, we haven't played
As
that game
if.
yet.
Hover, you and Peanut get a move on. We've got 2,000 more births to get through today.
Quickly, Lucas, grab the pupas.
And be sure to protect them from any harm that may come their way.
You'll need to move quickly. These pupas are the future of the colony.
And what
You
if
gotta
I don't
see
care
these
what
pupas.
happens to the
Gotta
colony?
see the
And you will
pupas.
never become an ant. And you won't ever go home.
Tom Hanks produced
all
this.
right, I'll
huh?
bring back
Okay.
some pupas.
Also got confirmation. Fugax is Bruce
Ants
Campbell.
can
I'm
live
horrible!
Yeah, you're a child.
Right
Do you
now,
like
you
being
can
this
only do
horrible,
small
like,
things, but you'll get
child?
I'm terrible. Push F5 a few times. Is the interlacing thing acting up?
Yeah, let's see if that does it. Hold on.
No, it's just it's just like that. All right, cool. All right.
Once you have lifted a pupa,
Good.
you can carefully loft it in the direction you face, or simply drop it in front of you.
Nah. Oh.
I don't like how nude you are. You need more clothing.
I don't like that either.
You're not wearing What? You put it right in! What the hell? Ah.
There we go.
Nice toss, two legs.
This game's going to drive me insane. Pointy's Point didn't do it. Super Galdelic Hour didn't do it. It's the ant bully that's finally going to drive me insane.
It's fine. It's just an ant.
Fire crystals will be used to create a potion that will return you back to your human size.
Oh, good. I
You will
just need
to collect
100 of
100
them. See, this is what normal people were playing while I was playing Super Galdelic Hour and Stretch Panic back in the day. Were they better off?
No.
No.
100, huh?
Is there a jump in this even?
There's got to be a jump. If there's no jump, you gotta jump.
He's not jumping.
That doesn't make sense.
Maybe you have to learn how to jump. No, we can't have kids having fun right away. You gotta collect the poopas.
You gotta collect the poopas. You gotta collect 100 fire crystals. Thank you, Carmen, 100-bit donation. Yay, what the world needed, a pointless collectathon in the Euro platformer style.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, you learned to jump.
You automatically jump a la Ocarina of Time. That's the worst thing I've
This
ever
is an
heard.
Ocarina of Time like. Think about that. Tell the fans, tell the Zelda freaks, being like, hey,
This is
we got a
basically
game
the
for you.
This is basically the Kokiri Forest. Okay, got it in that time.
The half-pixel offset setting under hacks will fix the emulation error. I am. That sounds like it would. I do not know how to get that menu, unfortunately.
Yeah, we're this far in. I'm not gonna bother fixing it. I think it looks cooler this way.
I kind of like it. Yeah, I like the error.
Good job with the graphics, guys. How do I get up there? It makes it feel more dreamlike.
Like your brain just invented this game.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's another thing.
I can't believe I dreamed up a Doonesbury comic and spent 5 hours looking for it in reality.
I can.
I'm mad at myself. I could have been doing so many other things with that time. I read through so many blog posts. I looked so...
You see any Koopas?
There's one up there.
How to get there?
Hey, give me Poopa. Give me... Sorry, Pupa.
Thank you.
I just... Wow.
Well, the good news is the platforming works perfectly. It's definitely preferable to having a jump button.
Absolutely perfect.
I definitely prefer this to being able to control when I jump and where I go to when I jump. Is it possible for a brain to feel whiplash? Because that's what I'm feeling. Going from this after the 3 or 4 last games we played.
I don't think I told you the other thing I did was I read every single Doonesbury comic from 2015 on to see if they mentioned Zonker being gender fluid. I spent hours, actually a couple days doing this, just to read every single one, and it didn't happen.
So convinced for you.
I was! I still am! That was like the realest dream I've ever had.
Okay, we gotta find one more pupa.
Oh, you can lift up rocks now to get to that one.
Oh, good.
Yeah, see? It seems so bad, Danny. It seems alright.
Well, do you remember where it was?
It's gotta be here somewhere. It couldn't have just, like... They couldn't... There it is. There it is. Lady, none of your business.
Yeah. Yeah. This did kind of miss the ant craze, didn't it?
Yeah, it was too late for that.
People kind of didn't really want the ant craze. They just wanted Bug's Life. No one wanted ants.
And I don't think people really wanted the ant bully. There was also oh, what's that game about that Despero? I was gonna call him Depardieu.
Yeah, the Tale of Despero.
Hey, if Gary Trudeau wants to make Zonker gender fluid, I'm all for it. I just want you to know. Gary Trudeau, if you're somehow watching this, I don't think you ever would.
Gary Trudeau, we know you're a Retro Pals fan. There's constant references to it in Doonesbury.
That's my dream. I love your glowing shadow so much.
I do too. This game is kind of artistic. Alright, let's see what the combat is like before we blessedly are able to move on. Okay, it's one of those games where you hit the square button and you bonk stuff. Ooh, these things got a lot of legs.
Not a fan of all the legs.
I guess this is an insect-based game.
Yeah, you can't expect insects to have a small amount of legs. That's kind of what they're famous for.
Yeah,
is
they're
being leggy little freaks.
They're leggy little freaks. That's true.
Okay, this is giving Tak and the Power of Juju vibe.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to compare this to. Yeah. Or you're a little shirtless freak boy.
Sweet rocks replenish your energy.
Sweet rocks. Maybe because of the the difficulty in emulating this, maybe this game is like a graphical powerhouse secretly.
That's what I'm thinking.
Could be. It's literally getting worse. I'm seeing more after images of everything.
You showed ants on your elementary school bus trip.
No.
And before the movie started, there was an ad that went from the makers of Shrek, and the kids cheered, and then it said it was ants, and then all the kids started to boo it. That's what I would have done. Yes, that's good.
Cheese 93007, thank you so much for breaking the streak and making us play the ant bully for God knows whatever reason. We'll play it though. You request it, we play it. That's how it works. Thank you for the request.
Thank you.
And now our final PS2 game of the night from Seraphis Kane. Seraphis Kane wants to see Yoshinoya. It's a game I've only ever heard of but never actually played myself, so looking forward to this. From the makers of Shrek.
Makers of Shrek, Yoshinoya. So have you ever eaten at a Yoshinoya?
I have not.
I guess they don't have any in Texas. They actually have some in California. I probably mentioned that before. And when I was in my weed phase, I ate there so much.
This is like a noodle place?
Beef bowl.
Beef bowl place.
Yeah,
okay.
beef bowl.
The officially licensed game of Yoshinoya.
There was a Yoshinoya in Times Square? My God.
Wow. I'm missing out.
Okay, so what I remember is they had ads in the 90s that went, Yoshinoya, just say yo. And now whenever I see them, that's all I think about. I'm like, yeah. And it was just like a regular ass family eating these Japanese style beef bowls being like, Yoshinoya, just say yo.
Start that timer if you
want.
want.
Oh yeah, let's do that. I was too busy thinking about beef bowl.
Dude, this game has unlockable characters. That's cool. So, I just assume this is a restaurant sim. Based on everything I know about this. Or maybe a cooking sim? Let's find out.
Let's go.
Is this just going to be that McDonald's training sim for a DS, but with Yoshinoya? Alright, we use the shoulder buttons. To do something. Oh no, the customers aren't happy. They're really not happy. Oh, you gotta use the right timing to greet them and stuff. Oh my god! He's
okay, you're
pissed.
fine.
He's so pissed at me. What did I do? Did I flip him off? Why did they even have that button?
Yeah, he's got angry big head mode.
I've been there.
Okay,
Oh,
he left without causing an incident.
Hey! Okay, alright. See? I have no problem serving these ladies. What was that guy's problem?
He's a jackass.
So I assume they're just teaching me the basics here, because this is pretty damn basic. Ore no diori, this is not.
Yeah, this is like a beef bowl capper.
Yeah, basically.
God, I love it.
Me too. There's a place here in town called Firebowl. I don't know if it still exists.
Oh yeah, Firebowl. We haven't had that in a while.
Wow, the whole damn family's here.
They're all the same. I love that.
We got beef bowls.
They don't stop! The Pink Lady Clone Factory just like got out for the day.
That's how you do it. That's how you Yoshinoya.
Just say yo.
Yippee-yo!
I looked for that commercial too, and I know I didn't make it up, but I've not been able to find it on YouTube.
You can make chains by successfully delivering many beef bowls in a row.
Okay.
And when you do bad, it's game over.
Beef bowls are beef and onions over rice, and it's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Just really, really thin strips of beef, and it's so good.
Alright, we've been upgraded.
Cool. You are now manager.
Let's do this. Take on 50 orders. Can do.
50?
Oh, we're throwing new buttons into the mix, I see. Okay, so depending on what side they're on. No, never mind, the buttons are random. I was about to say squares on the left and circles on the right, but that's not true.
Doing good.
Thank you. It's a good thing they don't make me cook the shit.
That's what I was wondering, if they were going to make you have to do that.
This is more about the business side of things, I suppose. I wish this had the mini games from Ore no Diori, where occasionally you have to run after a Dine and Dasher, or like crush cockroaches.
I'm glad this place doesn't have cockroaches.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't have that in an officially licensed game,
Yeah,
huh?
Yoshinoya was probably like, please don't imply that we have cockroaches. We don't like that.
We think players should spend most of their time picking up garbage, so they can go on the Universal Studios attractions.
Shit. Watch out, those children are pissed.
Why? Why? Don't get pissed at me! I just want to make everyone happy. Is that a crime? Not where I'm from. Don't get a big head at me. I control who gets beef bowls. I'm the beef bowl god. You have entered the meat dimension. Did I do it? D. Good enough? Not good enough? Seems happy. Let's not retry.
No.
I guess this is more of a time management sim, a la Diner Dash or whatever.
It is a lot like Diner Dash, yeah.
That was big at the time. Now let's do 40 bowls. I'm the god. I'm the god.
I'm God.
And there's a bunch of people sitting around. It's not really obvious who's been sitting there for a while, so you really got to keep track of who's waiting for service. They don't wait long at all. They give you like 5 seconds. They just start chugging water and they're like, fuck this. Where's my beef bowl? Oof. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the dinner rush. This is kind of tough. It's more focused on the service side than I was expecting, but also this is kind of fun. It's presented pretty well. The graphics are pretty funny to look at. I like seeing people get big heads when they're pissed off.
I love seeing the people get pissed off, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta
This
use
is fun.
You gotta use your peripheral vision to see who's coming in, and then you just gotta keep track of when they sit down. Cartman, thank you for the 100 bits.
Cook, serve, nani cho,
Cook,
yes.
serve, nani cho. I gotta try the Cook, serve, delicious games at some point.
Yeah, that seems like it'd be up your alley.
Oh, jeez. I wish I hadn't made him this happy. How about this one?
Okay.
No, it's saying make a 30 chain. That's, well.
Good luck.
Yeah, just dudes chugging their weight in beer while they're waiting for their beef bowls.
Nanicho, you can't touch this.
Yippee-yo! Nani-cho! All these games are gonna blend together in my nightmares tonight.
Oh, you're gonna have great
gonna be-
dreams like I had Doonesbury dreams.
I'm
Oh,
gonna be
so
serving
sorry.
beef bowls to Kuma. And Pointy Coin will be there, saying, Peter, get off the pot. Oh, we served a bunch of people at once.
Yeah, if they all have the same, if a bunch of people next to each other have the same controller input to get events, if you one of them, they'll do all three.
I see, I see.
30 Chang, you did it!
This is fun. It's so fast-paced that it really blends well with the simplicity, I think.
Nanicho.
I could work at a Yoshinoya. I could eat all those beef bowls. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
I found my game. My
You
game of the
did?
night for PS2 is Yoshinoya. That's new to me, and I kind of like it. Other than that, Man, what a lineup y'all chose for us.
For real.
The Bobobo game, the Gact game. The Gact game was like the most normal game we played. Then there was Crazy Frog Racer and Katamari and Pointy's Point and Stretch Panic. My god. Y'all went all out with your PS2 picks. And once again, reminding you it's not too late to join the Patreon. So if you have another twisted PS2 pick for us, head to patreon.com/retropals. And at the $5 tier, you get to make your own pick for PS2 or another system. Wow, what a lineup.
Real.
That is like the most stellar introductory PS2 lineup I could have asked for the Patron Request Gauntlet. A lot of these games went overtime, but they were worth it. What can I say? I don't even know if we'll get to all the PS1 games tonight, but we'll try. So let's start off with an anonymous request for a game that's gotten a fair amount of press over the last month because it recently got fan translated. Alex, it's time to play Ancient Roman.
Been waiting for this one, baby.
I've waited so long for this moment. Yeah, stream's still going. We're going to try to cover a few PS1 games. Probably not the whole lot, but I do want to get through some of them. It's time to play Peak. The thing I know about this game is that the cover art for this game had a sticker placed on it that said Osusume RPG, which is just like a recommended RPG. Like, it didn't say who it was recommended by, just that it was recommended. Let's play Ancient Roman, Power of Darkside.
I like that we don't get to know who did it. It's just like, no, someone recommended it. We're not going to tell you who. We don't want them to get in trouble.
Yeah, at some point this was recommended. By someone.
Someone likes it.
Alex, you need to see this opening FMV.
Okay.
This is important. Linda Cube is another one I want to try. Eventually. In a universe far from our own, a civilization once thought immortal was blown away in the blink of an eye.
Uh-oh.
That senseless evil lurked in the shadows for untold years before unleashing its hate upon Hengrogue 17 years ago. Kai, the young tragic prince who lost everything, begins his journey to find peace, love, and even himself. Let us open the curtains to his tale.
It was Satami no Nazo that had the recommended sticker. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got
yeah.
those mixed up. There's a bunch of shitty RPGs for PS1, believe it or not. So this one was not recommended. This is not an Osusume RPG. Yeah, that's one way to do an intro. Can you turn this up for us?
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Remember when they talked about a civilization being blown away in the blink of an eye?
Mm-hmm.
We're about to see that.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, nothing to do with ancient Rome.
Well, shit, he got triangled.
Reduced to polygons.
You carve in 100 bits. This game is our Roman Empire.
Basically.
I'm always thinking about this game. Wait.
The fuck is that?
Wait.
Pinocchio?
Pinocchio died.
Not the wooden wizard puppet.
Oh, I remember this.
I have a second screen going, so I got to see the guy explode into polygons again. That was a treat for me.
Just the way he throws her by the hair.
Yeah. No, my big head baby. Alex, you hear this game called Final Fantasy VII?
I have. You know, it was pretty popular, I hear.
A lot of people wanted that Final Fantasy VII money. A lot of people. Did they fix the music in this? I don't know. Supposedly the music is famous for being, like, off-key in every place. Like, in the actual ISO, it's correct, but something they did during mastering fucked all the tracks up, so that's cool.
That's so good. Oh, they didn't fix the music? Good.
Wah! Also, just to warn you ahead of time, I'm probably not going to make much progress in this game because I'm doing this blind. But if you want to see a complete playthrough, I recommend following Bad Game Hall of Fame, who's been doing a complete playthrough over the last few weeks. That is definite Bad Game Hall of Fame material. You were shouting, "Mommy, Mommy!"
That
can't be. Don't you poor boy me.
I don't want your pity.
I really hope this opens the floodgates for shitty RPG translations.
Please, please, I want to play more shitty RPGs.
The Osusume RPG, Spectral Tower is one I really want to play. There's no shortage of these on PS1, believe it or not.
He doesn't even know his mother's face and now forced to dig holes over and over. Hey, there's a book about that.
Yeah? What was it called?
You'll never guess.
Well, time to get that hole.
Sorry. This does resemble with the perspective and everything. Okay.
Mm-hmm. They were clearly going for that Final Fantasy VII money. They weren't gonna get it. Need to kill us all at once after we've dug all those holes for us?
We dug so many holes. Yeah, the book's called The Boy with the Big Ol' Shovel.
This is great. I've been waiting for this. I'm savoring this first experience with Ancient Roman. I mean, the pre-rendered art doesn't look bad. These character models are kind of shit, though. If only. Where's this passageway?
You got a fruit.
A heck of fruit. Eh? Hmm? Huh? Oh.
Oh.
If there's a secret to progress here, let me know. Just go ahead and spoil it.
Yeah, it's...
Otherwise, I'm just gonna wander. I wish I could get to a battle. There's a lot of preamble in this game, though.
God, the one thing about these shitty RPGs is that there aren't any... I'm assuming there aren't any walkthroughs for them.
Talk to everyone outside and then go back in your house and push the barrel. I don't think I talked to everybody.
Okay. It's the barrel in the old man room. Okay. Frickin' barrels. I'm sick of barrels. Someone found a weird gem. It was Alex.
You're always searching for gems in the forest.
It's been a while. I've only found one. I want to.
Now all these monsters are making us dig holes.
Sorry.
No work tomorrow. Stay quiet in your shacks.
Okay.
You got it, buddy.
I gotta sleep in tomorrow.
Maybe the warden's not so bad after all. Dude, why didn't they make a Rikio game? Speaking of games with insane wardens. I mean, movies or whatever.
They should have.
Missed opportunity. Also, I want to watch Rikio again.
Me too.
You know, I never noticed till now. There's some scrapes on the floor under the barrel.
Good. Absolutely, this is gonna be Final Fantasy material.
No.
Only one way to find out.
Razorsoft published Rikio game. If only. It's empty. Why'd you put a treasure chest there? Oh, he's so blomby. Look at him.
Do you like how he looks?
What a blomby little boy. The Netflix revival series of Rikio. What would that even look like?
Alright, what's the warden saying? Cool, we found the core of the dark side. Sweet.
Less currying, more digging holes.
Dig holes, dig holes.
The way the text is revealed is so funny. Just one line at a time. I assume that's accurate to the original. I need to let everyone know. Ugh, really? Alright. Hey, you're gonna be slaughtered. The warden's gonna kill you. If I die, I lived for nothing.
Heroes, huh?
Heroes with a special spirit power, eh?
Oh.
Me? Hero? I don't see it. Well, from here, we need to make our way into the world and become a hero to a land that's lost all hope. In Ancient Roman for PS1, which is now in English. Thank you so much to the people who spent so much time translating this and making it playable for an English language audience.
Thank you.
And thank you to the anonymous patron who suggested this. I want to see more of that, but we got to move on. Ancient Roman, wow. Wow, it's in English. They said it would never happen.
It did.
It should have never happened, and yet it did. Some good things still happen in this world. Another anonymous suggestion is next. Let's play Drag Stars.
The hell's Drag Stars?
I don't know. This one is also a European game, so you're going to need to shrink this one a little bit.
Ooh, yeah.
The source, anyway.
Okay. Look at how big it is!
Yeah, extra large PAL format. This is a PAL exclusive racing game I'd never heard of before in my life. And I only booted it up to make sure it worked, so I'm going to be seeing this for the first time too.
Stand by me or not?
What?
Stand by me or not?
Not!
Hey! Uh-oh.
Oh, boy. Oh, we're in for it now. This is a Midas game. Yeah, junk art movement? Huh. Burnout? Hey, come on. No relation, I assume. Yeah, Todd Rogers has the record in this. He's got that human element. Hold on a second. Is this just drag racing?
God, I hope so.
I really hope this is just Batsun. I really hope this is just a drag racing game. Did this get a Japanese release? Probably not, right? I only ever saw the European version. God, the world of Europe exclusive PS1 games is so cursed.
Burnout.
There's this. There's that Nike advertisement soccer game. The Mission.
Oh yeah, The Mission.
It's a localized super light game from Japan.
Okay.
All right, okay. Not good enough for a US release, but sure, we'll put it in PAL format. Quarter Mile Illegal Drag Race Drag Stars. This is a drag racing game, Alex.
Okay.
All right, what's our car? Very brown.
Silver. Cool.
No, we can change the colors.
Oh, I like that.
Oh,
That looks like your vehicle.
Oh, this is mine.
Yeah, it's you.
It's got the flames and everything.
That's what you would. That's what you would drive.
It does look vaguely Vigilante 8-ish.
Oil crisis.
Why do we got to worry about the oil crisis?
You come with the end of bits. Ah, the excitement of a drag race, and they're off, and it's over.
Thank you, Cartman. Delicious. This is funny to me, and I can't really explain why. It's not too bad.
What? It's the rule here. You gotta compete.
All right, let's choose a shop.
You're a sensible person. Come to Cherry City. I'll be waiting for you there.
He's weird. I have to tune. Edited K-Dash portrait? Yeah, kind of. Data shop, good luck.
Good luck. Car shops.
Ah!
Say I agree.
I agree. Yeah, okay. Fallout character. The punctuation is what kills me. The fucking apostrophe is backwards. And so's the comma. How do you do that? Okay. Car shop LSD.
What's with all the scarred, messed up men?
Hey, hey, hey! It's time to make some crazy drag races. Alright, I guess we gotta buy individual parts for our vehicle. So let's go to, Car Shop Stars. What kind of freak are we gonna meet here?
Oh, man!
Jesus Christ! Is there a single normal-looking person in this town?
Go to Jack.
Jack? Jack's too busy for us. Well, we got most of the, most of what we need for a car. We're ready to race. Yeah, it's a Crash tie-in. Of course.
Best of 3. Yes, it is an easy roll.
This is the only rule. Let's drive fast.
That's it.
Live your life a quarter mile at a time. I wish this got as many sequels as Fast and Furious did.
You just wish there was like a whole Drag Star series.
Yeah. It'd be like Drag 8, where they go into space. Alright, let's see if I can drag race. He wins.
Yeah, he won. That's it. You lost bad. There's no way.
Oh, they're shifting.
Oh.
Okay, well. Now that I know what shifting is, it should go better. Lose!
Alright, now you got another turn, don't you?
Let's watch that replay.
Okay.
See where I went wrong.
I think you went wrong by not going fast.
Yeah, that's typically what'll get you during a drag race.
And there he goes.
Here we go. I'm ready this time.
You're so close.
Oh,
That was so close!
I almost had him. I wonder if you want to shift right off the start.
Maybe.
That's what I did that time. It seemed to cost me a little time.
Try again.
Yeah, let's try again.
We are
Unrepentant?
unrepentant.
I don't think that's the word you meant to use. Are we an affront to God? We gotta tune our shit again. Are you kidding me? Well, Alex,
We do?
for the sake of this game, yeah. Oh, we have shocks now. That'll help. Yeah, they're delicious. If you lose, I won't forgive you for it. Who else wouldn't help us last time? Car Shop Stars?
Yeah, that was that. Them.
Yeah, the zombie.
They're all zombies. I don't get it. Why do they look like that?
I have shocks now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. My entry into the drag racing world. It's gonna happen. With my Batsun.
You're Batsun, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Yeah, can you unlock other freaks in the game?
I hope so. That's why I'd want to keep playing this, just to see the procession of freaks. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. That's
Don't
a
do
bad.
what Danny did.
That's a bad way to start the race. That's what you don't do if you want to drag race. I just thought I'd floor it, you know? Flood the engine. That's usually a good thing.
Cars love when their engines get flooded. It's their favorite thing. They're like, uh-oh.
This time we got it.
Okay.
I'm gonna like get it right up to the red zone, but not too much, and then I'm gonna shift when it gets up to the red zone again. There we go. I think we got this one.
You got this.
I think we got this one. This car handles like shit. This car is out of my control.
Oh my god, you were so close!
I should have maybe bought a steering wheel. A steering wheel would have probably helped this car.
So the playthrough on YouTube of this, the player just rams the other car off the road.
What?
Yes, this game is making us drive manual transmission.
Alright, does the other guy, is he gonna talk to me? Alright. Japanese. Oh!
She prefers American cars.
Wrong answer. Wrong answer, man. Wrong answer. Okay. I know I'm going overtime on this, but this game's gotten my goat. This will be the last attempt.
Okay, okay.
Can't believe I'm so bad at drag racing. We got in every single part we can get for our car.
I don't know why everyone's a zombie. I wish I could tell you.
Some kind of post-apocalyptic tale. Only the cars survived.
So it's like the movie Cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. Okay, I'm ready.
You ready?
The thing is, once you get off the starting block, you start weaving like crazy. You have to really keep your car on the road. Though I guess it's better to just ram the other guy, so maybe I'll try that. Actually,
you won. Yeah.
Actually, since I actually have all the parts a car needs to run, I'm doing a lot better for some reason.
You rammed the crap out of that car.
He rammed me too. I don't think this is gonna...
So close! Yeah, you fucked it.
Alright, this is the one. This is the one. This is it.
You got this.
This is... We have to win this one. Our reputation is on the line. Got a worse start than last time. But maybe we can still squeak this out. Come on, just let me win. Let me win. Fuck you. Fuck you to Dragstars. Thank you to the anonymous patron who suggested this. I was very amused by that game. It sucks, but it was pretty amusing. Let's move on to our next game, which comes courtesy of PS1 connoisseur Muware, so I'm real curious about this one. Muware wants to see Hikari no Shima, 7 lithographs in Shining Island. Never heard of it. Never heard of this in my life. Never have I ever heard of this video game. Oh yeah, you'll want to redo the source. Thankfully, no more PAL games, at least.
Yeah.
I'm going to be thinking about Dragstars. I want to go back to that and win at least one race.
I gotta see you win a race at Dragstars. I'm sorry.
Did you pick this just because you like the name? Fair enough.
It's a good name. Yeah, imagine 7 lithographs. Like, I could afford that.
Oh, sparkly.
Are they those, like, lithographs you used to be able to buy at the Warner Brothers Studio store? Of, like, Fred Flintstone?
Yeah. This is about Fred Flintstones.
Look at it. That's what Fred's brain looks like. It's a big old, manual.
That's what Fred's brain looks like.
That's exactly what Fred's brain looks like.
A Zack and Wiki-like. I see.
Okay. Whatever happened to Zack and Wiki?
They made one game and nobody bought it.
That's a shame.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Cool turtleneck, bro.
Cool ponytail physics.
Did you see how big his ponytail holder is? It's like as wide as his ponytail. Girl, no! Careful with the knife! Put that down!
I like the CG.
Me too.
The pony tube.
罪人として獄中で修行の日々を送っている。3人の罪人が国王に命ぜられたこと、それは石板に記された光る花を持ち帰ることだった。そこに古より聖地とされた島、人はその島を光の島と呼んだ。
7 lithographs in Shining Island.
Whoever said 7 lithographs in hand, Daddy Mulk, that song is stuck in my head now. Never play Sonic and the Secret Rings. That's my advice to everybody.
Did it hurt your brain?
It did. You'll hear that song 1,000 times. Yeah, brain massaging was last week's stream.
Oh, it's another one of those games where you have to go to a tower. There's so many of these.
It's a Wii exclusive game that's like an auto runner that you control via tilting the Wii remote, and it works
Yeah.
like shit. And they play that song during every single menu. Oh, this is a round-based game? The fuck is this? The hell is this? Whoa! Yeah, take that, asshole!
Don't. They're your friend, I think.
Ow! I hit the rock! Is that really? Yeah, he screams in pain when you punch a rock. Good.
Don't punch rocks.
I play games like a fool. Sorry if you expected serious gameplay. What's this? Eh? Whoa! 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 You control a bunch of dudes. I was punching myself.
Why?
I didn't know I was also controlling him. Can you pick up the club? No, it's just a button that makes him want to vomit. Not you. You look like a clubman. Pick up that club.
Pick it up.
No?
Stare at it. Do absolutely nothing.
No one wants to take responsibility for the club.
Anybody want this?
Well, I could. I'm not the expert on this club subject.
Oh, it's by the same devs as Fix the Adventure.
No way. Oh my god. Now
The
there's
first guy picks up things, even bigger objects. Okay, okay.
this
Well,
guy.
how do you pick it up? I think that guy. Can you?
I love that animation more than anything. I can't make him pick this up.
Yeah, I don't know how you would do that.
Maybe it's not meant to be picked up.
Maybe it's just meant to be stared at. Hey. Hey!
I tried to interact with him. I didn't want to punch him. Yeah, I want to see a translation of this. This game looks
I really want a
promising.
translation of this.
The whole multi-character thing has me really intrigued. How about you? Yeah?
He just... You just cackle. Okay, so the sitting guy is a hint system, but you have to turn him on in the options.
Nice. And I assume that's not the in-game options.
No. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he ain't saying shit.
Are those movable? Can you punch them?
These?
Yeah. The one next to it, is it movable? See how it's a little bit darker color than the... Yeah, see how they're kind of darker?
Well, he's looking at it. Maybe I can have this guy punch it.
Punch it. Well, your hand's not hurting.
Yeah?
I love that. I love that so much. Oh.
Just falls. Alright, let's drag everyone else over to that object, see if they want to pick it up.
Yeah, it's so wild that some walls you can punch and other ones just break your fist.
Mm-hmm. This is interesting, though. I've never heard of this. Not in Kusoge circles, not in people who just like good games.
Yeah, how...
Yeah. Oh, I see.
This should have been localized as the Three Stooges game, I agree.
Yeah. I'm getting not Treasure Hunter vibes from this.
Yeah, this is a real classic of game. Hey! You got the object.
I got bread.
Mmm. Yum, yum.
Delicious bread.
Is it one of those breads on the string? Sorry.
How to bring up bread. Well, maybe this guy wants to pick up the club.
Yeah, Chad was mentioning it looks like that was a sword stuck in the stone, and what fell off was the hilt of the sword.
Oh, okay. I just took that as a club.
Yeah.
I get you. Maybe give bread to man. He doesn't want my bread. There is a run button. It's triangle.
Okay.
Oh.
Can you punch it?
Oh, I'm gonna try. Look at this goofy ass run.
I love that run.
Hey, out of the way.
No.
Check out the sparkle, dude.
Hey, Mo, we're looking for the 7 lithographs in Shining Island.
I don't see no sparkle, you knuckleheads. You're seeing things. It was sparkling a minute ago. We gotta get some point. I just killed Alex.
I can't stop thinking about that. I'm sorry.
Hey Mo, we're in the wrong game. Hey, this looks like a kid's game. I don't think I'm gonna make much progress in
I
this,
think we're stuck, yeah.
but I am very intrigued by this video game. I'm curious to see what happens, where it goes. This seems like the kind of game that would have a bunch of really funny instant death moments. So I want to know what happens eventually. But for now, that's what Hikari no Shima looks like for PS1. A game that if you're anything like me, you've never seen before. And now you know what it looks like. My Stradivarius! Thank you, Mooware, for the suggestion.
Thank you.
Next game. Oh, man. Violet. Violet, you picked a good one. Violet wants to see Incredible Crisis. Let's go!
hell yeah.
Let's fucking go!
This is a classic. A true classic.
You beat 2 stages in half an hour? Wow. Yeah, that seems like the kind of game that would take a while to puzzle yourself
I can't
through.
believe Titus did this.
Of all people to bring this over from Japan, Titus, I'm glad they did, but why Titus?
This game is secretly great, everybody.
Yeah. Pick it up, pick it up! Music by the Tokyo Ska Paradise Orchestra.
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
Cool.
I rented this back in the day, and I thought it was great.
I used to have a copy of this.
You did. Someday I want to play the Japanese version, which has a mini game that was cut from the US release. It's karaoke.
Oh. Family values.
It does have that.
Hey, Grandma. Uh-oh.
I don't know. It's hard for me to see this as weird anymore after what we've played tonight. It's no pointies point. It's no Super Galdelic Hour. But it is a pretty good video game. Incredible Crisis.
Incredible Crisis.
Let's see how far I can get in just a couple minutes. Oh, what a game. Eat your dinner, doggy.
Okay.
Yeah, my weirdness cup overfloweth.
Oh yeah, that one mini game where you're like, I hope my parents don't walk in.
Yeah. The one where you have to please a woman.
Oh god, that one's awful. Okay, cool.
See, I know my ska.
You do, you know better than me, I gotta say.
Pointy's Point was composed by the Specials. Did you know that?
I don't believe you, and you're lying, and... It's a good lie, though.
Oh, the weirdness is overflowing. It's getting everywhere. It's all over the floor.
Oh man, I'm getting weirdness on my shoes.
That's Grandma Hatsu. She's 80 years old.
They forgot Grandma's birthday.
You have a birthday every year, Grandma. What's the deal?
That's my reason for living. Having birthdays.
I want a rice bowl. I want a beef bowl.
Me too. I like how that you can tell where they covered up the Japanese language.
Yeah.
Like the old boxes are underneath it. That's so good.
Goodbye, Imperial Development Company. So this is a regular game about a normal Japanese family.
Having a normal day.
Having a normal day.
It's a very normal day.
Are we doing Radio Taiso?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, sure are. I can do that. I play rhythm games. I missed a couple of those for some reason. Why am I missing the directions? Okay.
You got it.
It's just more precise than I thought.
You're getting it. You're getting it.
These are pretty good polygonal models for PS1.
This Radio Taiso is really too much.
Yeah, don't make your grandma do this.
Do I need to do this every day?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I should start doing Radio Taiso or whatever.
Tight timing. This is like one of those fucked up 2DX songs like Gamble or something. Oh shit. We've entered the disco dimension.
There is no stopping you now.
I guess even Japan wasn't immune from constant Saturday Night Fever references up until the 2000s. I've mentioned it before on stream, but I hate that shit.
You hate Saturday Night Fever references?
Yes. They happened constantly in cartoons back then. I'm like, I'm a little kid. I don't fucking care. I never experienced the 70s. Shit.
All right, don't die, Danny.
Okay.
I remember the Midnight Cowboy references in Animaniacs.
Yeah, that too. Alright, time to not die. Oh, you gotta... Alright, I see. No, I didn't see.
You win! Huh. You win!
I definitely didn't see. I should have read those instructions. Since Vita turns red, wrong with the X button. I see, I see. Then push up or down. Okay. I do remember some of these games requiring some pretty intense mashing.
Yeah, what I remember most about this game is the button mashing and being very bad at it.
Okay,
That was
okay.
close.
Alright, you can't tap too much. It's like one of those horse racing games. Ooh. I did it.
Such good music.
This game, it's got its presentation. Amazing soundtrack, some really good graphics actually for PS1, especially character art. I wonder if we should cover Polygon Magic on stream sometime. They made some interesting games like Slap Happy Rhythm Busters.
We need to. Yes, I think this needs to be a future stream.
Classic phrase of Taneo.
Ueh.
Alright, this is how elevators work.
Okay.
Bonk.
Good.
That worked.
Go, 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 go!
Good enough?
You did it, though. You did it.
I did it! Get fridged, idiot.
Looney Tune ass dad.
Yeah, I think future generations will just view Saturday Night Fever references as just like the shit from Looney Tunes we didn't understand.
Yeah, yeah, like how they would do like, oh god. When they would do Peter Lorre and we'd be like, I know who that guy is.
He looks funny.
100 bits from Carmen. We just got fridge, just like Punky Brewster.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Yeah.
We did it. We stopped the elevator. So this game is basically non-stop action. The fact that all these minigames are bridged with these story sequences and the action is just continuous, it gives the game a real frantic feeling that I really enjoy. So I do recommend checking out Incredible Crisis for PS1.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Violet, for the suggestion. He's normal. He's fine. Don't worry about it. He'll be okay. You're doing great out there, Taneo. Up next from Shaxbert. Shaxbert. What a pick. What a pick, I says. One of the first games we ever streamed here on Retro Pals, actually. This was a very early game for us to stream, and it's been probably like 8 years since we've last shown this on stream, so it's time for a comeback. It's time to show off LSD. Alright, Alex, get my dose. It has been a while.
Everybody microdosing the PlayStation.
Apparently this is an English translation. They made one of those since the last time we streamed this. So let's see what that's all about. If you've ever played Yume Nikki or the spiritual successor Collective Unconscious, this is kind of like that. This is just one of those games where you wander around and experience things as they happen. I really like Collective Unconscious. I hadn't heard of it until I played it with Washa and a few other people. It was neat. It's like a online multiplayer Yume Nikki.
Really? That's interesting.
But this is its own thing because it's in first person. And it's apparently based on a series of dreams the author had. Only add some subtitles to a few FMVs. Yeah, I don't remember there being much English in this. I mean, Japanese.
Silent Dream, Lunacy, Savage Dream.
LSD means a lot of things to a lot of people. In linking the sapient dream, LSD.
Love this game's aesthetic.
Oh man. Oh man. Time to dive back into the world of LSD. Thought I left those days behind me.
Okay, so you're in your house.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, find the Doonesbury book and find the comic about Zonker being gender fluid.
We're not going to go into the world of Doonesbury, Alex.
God, that's unfair.
I absolutely refuse.
Don't ban me.
All right, I clicked on the fireplace. Let's see where this leads.
I just want the world of my dreams, the good ones, to become real.
A lot of stuff in this game is incredibly creepy, just in the way it's presented and, like, not explained at all.
And?
Yeah, there's just a big hand up there. And the fact that it's all in these big 3D environments makes it kind of an impressive game for PS1, I think. Also, a lot of the game is pretty much self-directed in terms of what you see and where you go. Is there even an ending to this? Does anyone know? Is this like a Sega CD Panic situation where eventually you're working your way to an ending?
There are ways, according to chat, to beat it, but,
okay.
you know.
Let's go into the Taiko drum.
There is an ending of some sort, yeah.
Right, there's a fan remake on itch.io.
Really?
Yeah, people have been slowly remaking this. Cool fish. Alex being repeatedly banned for his Doonesbury crimes.
I deserve it. I do.
Your voice is being silenced.
I made people watch Rap Master Ronnie. I made people listen to Ronald Reagan rap multiple times. I deserve it all.
Oh,
Don't go in there.
It's more P-Dreams. I don't think so. That would be funny. We just wandered into a world, and then you suddenly woke up and was like, ah, it was one of those P-Dreams. Being chased by something. Something like an organization. The old retired master of the small dressmaker shop is covering for me. However, I will continue to be chased by my enemies. You're being chased by a dinosaur.
You're being chased by a dream. I like that it had an upper and downer x-axis or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Where are we gonna go this time?
Listen, I just have normal dreams about reading Doonesbury and
and seeing fake Doonesbury comics.
I literally dreamed of myself holding my tablet, opening up the blog, and reading the comic. It was so real. It's like those dreams where you wake up and you're like, oh wow, I was dreaming, but you didn't actually wake up and you're still in the dream. It was like that. Except that I was reading Doonesbury.
Has anyone in the history of mankind ever read Doonesbury in their dream?
Me. It's me.
It's just you. This looks promising.
What's in here? More cool stuff?
We can find something cool, I bet. Or
Okay.
something disturbing.
Cool Tori.
There's people here. Oh man, I'm gonna turn these people around and they're gonna have like skull faces, right?
It's gonna be a screamer. It's gonna be like a super distorted face with red eyes.
Hey. Hey. You.
You're in the slime zone.
It's
Get
slime time.
slimed.
What's in here? Danny's Adventures in Slime World. Oh, here we go.
I like this.
Yeah, this is how sumo works. We love each other. It's very sweet.
Guts. This to me is a Guts level.
I was just looking at Sumo. I didn't sign up for Guts World.
I don't like Guts World at all. Whoa, it's that evil baby!
It's a Guts baby. Where are you taking us, Guts baby? I think we should follow the Guts baby.
I think we shouldn't, but I'm gonna trust your instincts on the Guts baby.
It's probably something he wants us to see. Oh.
Can you go through?
No.
Yes.
Yes? Where'd you take us, Guts baby? The
Freeway.
highway? Okay. Wow, creepy. This game can really set a mood.
Is that a dead person? Yeah, it looked dead to me. Danny.
How do I look down? Yep. Uh-oh.
You shouldn't have stepped on the dead person.
Oh, boy. Ooh, that doesn't look good.
Yeah, usually not good when the screen's bright red. I love how fast you toddle around.
Mm-hmm. This game can really take you by surprise, too. There's some really intentionally, like, jump scare moments. They only happen rarely, though, so you never really expect it. Cool music. Oh. Back to the taiko drum. All these places are boarded up for some reason.
Uh-oh. You think it's because it's like Centralia? Yeah, it is. Definitely. Cool. More of a downer dream.
Yeah, I felt that more of a downer, yeah. God, what a cool game this is. There's really nothing else like this, especially not on PS1. Since then, there's been more experiential games like, again, Yume Nikki and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like this dream.
I don't like this one either. There's a lot more blood. You went to Centralia and you saw someone filming a documentary. That makes a lot of sense.
Alex, I remember my dream last night.
Okay, tell me.
It was like, there was some kind of like it wasn't open to the public yet, but we'd been invited to an early look at a Disney gamer lounge.
Yeah.
Where they had like a bunch of fucked up arcade machines and pinball machines and stuff in there.
Uh-huh. That's so good.
And then I went outside and there was like this beautiful waterfall setting with just like a bunch of rocks arranged in the shape of a mountain. And coming down the mountain were a bunch of baby hippos. And I got pissed off because I tried to take a photo with my camera, but my phone kept fucking up.
Oh,
like,
no!
No, I need to take pictures of the baby hippos. And then I woke up.
Oh, that's wonderful.
That's LSD for the PS1.
Sure is.
We, the Retro Pals, recommend trying LSD at least once.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Thank you, Shaxbird, for the suggestion. Man, if only my fucking phone worked, you would have gotten some great pictures of those baby hippos descending that waterfall. Up next from Yodel. Yodel wants to see... I'd never heard of this game before, and I'm still not sure what it is, so we're going to find out what it is in real time. Engage Unten Kibun game, Gatan Goton. Not to be confused with Engage the console.
I thought it was about the N-Gage console, and I got very confused.
Hey, Yodel, thanks for the suggestion.
Thank you.
You found one I'd never heard of, so way to go.
You know it's good when it's Toshiba EMI. I also like trains.
Trains,
Is
you
this
say?
train? Oh, ooh, yeah. Sorry.
Train real?
Miniatures, Danny. Is this about train miniatures?
I guess so.
Oh my god.
Why did you turn into Randy Savage?
I don't know. I'm so excited. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, this is an amazing model. What the hell?
Is this that cafe in Japan with the cats that attack the trains?
Oh man.
Would you still ride this train?
I would. My favorite is I love the train just leaves the tunnel and immediately gets whacked by a cat.
Yeah. One of the newer videos, they added a kitten to the bunch, and that kitten hates the shit out of those trains.
Mustafa Gaming. That's a good name for a YouTube gamer channel.
Mustafa Gaming. Gatan Goton. I assumed it was some kind of automatopoeia. That makes sense. It would be trains.
They're so tiny. Wow.
Look at this menu.
Oh my god. Did you know this, Danny?
Mm-mm. This is new to me.
This is...
Simulator, huh? Let's try simulator mode. Alex, which of these trains... Actually, all these are locked.
Yeah,
Never
just
mind.
go with the one you can get.
Sorry, you don't get a choice. Do I get to drive the little trains? Do I gotta keep a timetable a la Densha to Go? Really? Does it play like
Densha
Densha to
with
Go?
baby trains.
It does play like Densha to Go. Okay, where's the go button? Alright, I found the honk. Here we go.
God! This rules! Danny, this is so good!
Holy shit. They really did this. They took FMV of a little train going through its miniature world. Yeah, this is FMV, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, it looks a little bit too good for it to be polygons.
It's definitely FMV.
Is there a speed limit? I better figure out what the brake is. Okay, that's the brake. Gotcha. Alright, where's the cats? We gotta keep an eye out for those cats.
We're gonna get bapped on the head. This is great! What
is
the
awesome.
hell?
Had no idea this existed.
Wow.
We're coming up pretty fast on our stopping points, so let's maybe didn't need to go that much. Model trains control different from real trains for some reason. Nailed it.
Nice. That
Fucking
was
nailed
beautiful.
it. 6 seconds over, but whatever.
It's fine. It's just a model train. It's not
Yes, nobody's gonna be late for model work. Oh shit. Okay, it doesn't like you trying to hit the gas before it's time.
Yeah, it's not a drag race. Ooh,
There we
drag
go.
racing trains. Ooh.
Now there's an idea. What a cool idea for a game. I never
like
would have thought that
this.
this was a thing. I guess the stakes are lower because it is just a toy train, but just the presentation and it being so close to the ground in these oversized environments looks really cool. Also, it's really intuitive if you've ever played Densha to Go. It's a little bit easier, actually.
I love this.
45 mile per hour speed limit. I
It's
fucked it
fine.
this time.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. You
I
don't-
just wanted to feel the wind through my hair. Do we got to keep it at 45, I wonder?
You gotta be slow around construction.
Hey, good construction.
I love the little construction in the highways. This is just a really good train set is the thing.
It is.
I love this train set.
Alright, I assume that sign meant haul ass. So I'm going to do that. Ooh, we gotta slow it down just a bit. Actually, we gotta slow it down a lot.
Okay. Slow and steady.
Hmm. Shit. Nobody tell my boss I had to re-accelerate. Alright, good.
Good.
Again, over, but whatever. Who's riding this? A bunch of freaking Playmobil freaks? Who cares about them?
Rude!
This is one of the best games I played all night.
This is so good. I
didn't
don't
expect
know
to
what
just
say.
I didn't expect to just slip into the gameplay like, oh yes, this is so natural and obvious to slip into. Yeah, if you played any sort of Densha to Go.
Yeah, haul ass to Lollapalooza.
65? Alright, let's head up to 65.
I can't drive. 65. Oh, the little plants. Oh my god. Ah. This is the part where the cats really like to attack the train.
Yeah.
On the bridge.
Mm-hmm. I hate when the train goes over the bridge. We still under the speed limit? I mean, are we still at the behest of the speed limit, rather?
Well, it's giving us a green light, so...
Alright, I'm gonna fucking send this shit back to the future.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No.
I'm a little bit over, but who cares, right?
Congratulations!
Thank you. It's fun driving a toy train.
It is! It's
I
so
way
good.
overshot that last one, but whatever. It's
Yeah.
it's late. A model train version of Densha to Go. Who even knew that was a thing? Well, now everyone watching the stream now knows what that is.
Mm-hmm.
Got the high score list even. Gatan Goton for PS1. Recommended for train fans, model train fans. I beat the game.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Yodel, for introducing us to this wonderful little game for the PS1. That was a delight. Wow. There's just something different about the camera being so close to the ground and these environments being so small.
Yeah, it's good.
It has a vibe to it. Let's just watch this.
Okay.
I've earned this.
You have.
A lot of people worked on this. What if the studio made other games? Yeah, Engage Unten Kibun game, Gatan Goton, 1cc, first try. Don't look too closely at that 1cc. I did actually kind of terribly. It's just model trains, you know. The standards are much lower. It's the Toy Story 2 of train sims, I agree.
Oh.
It gave thanks to Konami. Was Konami involved? So many questions.
I love it.
Good stuff, good stuff. Wow. Honk. Up next, the only game that could possibly follow up on that. From Sepasai 19, Sepasai wants to see what might be an American version of the game we just saw. A game called NASCAR Rumble. I want to say we briefly showcased this on stream. This isn't your typical NASCAR game. This isn't your daddy's NASCAR game.
Are you sure?
This isn't your grandpa's NASCAR game either.
Okay, I believe that.
This isn't your uncle's NASCAR game.
Okay, then whose NASCAR game is this?
I don't know. We're still trying to find out who owns this.
Okay.
This game is if NASCAR was cool. Sorry to NASCAR likers, but none of this shit happens in the real thing. Well, sometimes, but it's really tragic. Here it's just fun.
The way you said how tragic it is in real life.
Well, I realized what happens when stuff you saw in the intro happens on the NASCAR track, and it's not pretty.
Yeah, usually people get hurt.
Power-ups,
Die.
more mayhem. Let's go to mayhem. Racing class. No, I want kid play. Pretend that I'm a little child.
I'm a baby.
Let's showcase. Cyber athlete?
Knock, knock. Who's there? Cyber athlete. Because you're in the house of EA Sports 2000. Home of the look at us now cyber athlete. The planet's only truly perfect athlete.
Holy shit.
Forget to bring your
We made truly perfect athletes.
Leave your ego
Okay.
on the doorstep. Return to sender. Because we're back with pupil popping moves and cranium thumping hits. Every growling.
Look at these
foot
weird
in
3DO
international
people.
Tinderbox. Demolishing asphalt with heavily decaled wrecking balls. And starring in 24-hour fist festivals. Old school, new school, either way, we'll school ya. Hitting so hard, you'll yodel through your nose. We're mud-mucking dirt devils. Giants charging with thunder sticks. The guys who speak
Tiger has been cyberized. Cyber Tiger.
Cyber Tiger.
Mr. Boom Boom Bang Bang Bye.
Yeah, I heard fisting
Each
festivals
one
too.
In this house, remember one thing: no talk, no walk, no way. Sincerely, the cyber athletes of EA Sports 2000.
Well, we got a puff piece for EA Sports 2000. That's cool. All right, let's play the game. Kid play, mayhem. Let's do. Of course we want Cyber Team. Are you kidding me?
Team up with a cyber driver.
Oh, we're going through them in order.
There's real people here.
Let's be Jeff Gordon. We have to be Jeff Gordon. And my cyber teammate will be Alex. You picked my cyber teammate. These are locked. Chicken truck? Chicken truck? Chicken truck.
We need chicken truck.
Golf cart. Hot rod.
Let's just go with Dale Earnhardt.
All right. The dream team, they call us.
I wish Katy Perry were in this. Unfortunately, you're right. It's Kyle Petty.
Katy Perry. That would rule. It's time to rumble the NASCAR way. So this is basically if NASCAR was Burnout plus Mario Kart, because you get all these ridiculous power-ups and stuff. I played a demo of this back in the day, and it actually seemed pretty cool, or at least different from the other NASCAR games. And I'm glad we get a chance to show this off in more in depth.
Where's he going?
I'm going forward! I'm driving my car.
We're driving, people.
Try to keep up. Whoa! Shit! Holy fuck!
It's fine.
That was right out of NASCAR 09 for 360. Another one of my favorite NASCAR games. Jesus. Yeah, if you watch Lord BBH here on Twitch, occasionally he shows off NASCAR 09 for 360, which I introduced him to many years ago. That is a very funny game with some very fucked up physics. Someday we ought to play the demo of Tiger Woods 09, where I invented a mini game where you have to hit people in the crowd and knock them out with a golf ball.
Oh, that one!
You can throw tornadoes at people! You just send a damn tornado off the track.
I don't think you should be able to do that. I think that gives you too much of an advantage.
I love that the voices get all hollow. This is what's missing from most NASCAR sims. A sense of fun. A sense of just throwing the damn cars through the air.
A sense of tornadoes.
A sense of throwing tornadoes at your enemies. Oh, I wonder what happens if you go backwards in this one. Twister alert. It's probably fine. Yeah, see?
Yeah, you're fine.
Better wake up there.
Better wake up.
Better wake up there. Another storm? Someone's wailing on the guitar back there.
Someone's wailing on the weather machine.
I think some guitarist got caught up in the tornado and is just going, wheedle, 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 what are you? Yeah, Rubbin's racing.
Forward, not backward.
I'm not! Accusing me of going backwards. I guess my reputation precedes me. That's the way you play NASCAR 09. You want to go backwards. Get the fuck off my road. Dude, there's so many tornadoes. Fuck tornadoes. Tornadoes took Dino Please offline for a week.
Oh, yeah!
There was some big shit happening in Ohio. Scary.
Tornadoes scare the crap out of me. I actually really don't like them. I would much rather go through an earthquake.
Yeah.
I saw a video of a tornado. Like, I've seen the aftermath of the tornado that hit Round Rock that destroyed the Twin Peaks restaurant.
Yeah.
It didn't destroy it too bad, but man.
Shit's spooky.
It is. I watched a video of a Walmart going through a tornado, and no thank you. No thank you. I'm gonna stay home.
I'm winning, I think? Yeah, I'm in first. Until they throw like 5 tornadoes at me. Where's my teammate? Where's my cybermate?
I just feel like if you're inside a Walmart during a tornado, that would be the best time to just steal stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry.
Rules don't exist at that point.
And they're going to have to, like, it's like, either you or the tornado is going to get that iPad, so it may as well be you.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I'm chrome. I'm frozen. Like the movie. Help?
They should do a Cars Frozen crossover where the cars get frozen. And they're like, shit. Or it could be like, you know how there's those cars that get all the deposit buildup on the bottom of them because people from the north drive them south and get a bunch of salt on the bottom of them?
Does that happen?
Yes, it does. It was actually something when I worked at a car company doing support for people I actually had to learn about. People who do that are called snowbirds.
Huh.
Yeah.
I learned something new today. Take that tornado.
You're beating the shit out of that tornado.
I am God. I am God and I drive a NASCAR.
You're doing so good. Stop freezing my spouse. I am sick of it.
Isn't this game awesome?
Jeff Gordon does not deserve to be frozen.
Let's freeze him in carbonite for future generations. You don't want to preserve Jeff Gordon?
And like,
You're
what,
against
carbonite?
You're against Jeff Gordon preservation?
Slap Jeff Gordon.
What a game. If I'm ever going to play a NASCAR game, it's going to be either this one or NASCAR 09 for 360. Very highly recommend this one. Exit race, yes, we're done. Thank you, Sepizai19, for suggesting NASCAR Rumble. That was awesome. There's some good NASCAR games. I'm tearing up over it. My eyes started watering during that. It must have been all the tornadoes I went through.
Mm-hmm.
All right, shifting gears a little bit. Matt L. wants to see another game that recently got translated for PS1. Former Japanese exclusive, now playable in English from start to finish. Planet Laika. Yeah, good-ass game. Nice sense of speed, nice kinetic energy to it. And now we're playing a game that's almost exactly alike. This is basically a sequel to NASCAR Rumble.
Okay.
Yeah, dog game.
Yeah, like the dog?
Yeah, like the dog, actually.
Huh.
Famous space dog.
Huh.
That's a quintet?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot they made this. So what do you suppose happened to that dog? Well, we know, but this game supposes something different.
Oh, I do know about the Space Dog song and Poppin' Music. Yeah.
Can you hear me? I'm a space dog. That's a good song.
あなたの知らない間に別な人間として振る舞っていたらどうしますか？別な人間でいる間の記憶はもちろんない。あなたの中の他人は一体何をしでかすやら。そんなことが本当にあなたの身の上に起きたらどうしますか？
Yeah, Grand Stream Saga, Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia.
このお話の主人公は心の中に別な人格を住まわせています。それも3人も。どうしてそんなことになったのか。自分じゃない自分が3人もいて平気なんでしょうか。お話の舞台となる火星にはあらぬ妄想をかきたてる力が潜んでいるというではありませんか。
So I've heard this game is about multiple personalities and mental disorders. And I've also heard this game is weird, believe it or not.
Really? Same director's Kowloon's Gate?
Awesome. And Eastern Mind.
Oh my god, Eastern Mind.
Oh, give me that timer if you would.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Never played this before, so I have no idea what I'm about to get into. The perimeter of the face.
The face? Whose face?
Damn, Martians making faces on Mars.
They always are, though.
Is that what happened?
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. They tried to be like humans. We got some characters in here.
Bacteria, huh?
Well, good thing we're heading to Mars. Yeah, I heard that, Drum Can Jones. The face on Mars isn't actually a face.
Oh, that
sucks.
It
just looked
was
like
just
one.
stupid shadows or something? Ugh. Wait, they all have tails.
Yes, we're dog people.
No, we're not.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
Dog of Bay sequel, let's
go! I was
go!
gonna say, Dog of Bay?
Dog of Space! Forget this planet and this lousy mission. Headed up to here with Mars.
Wow.
Wow.
Anti-Mars sentiment. I don't get it, but okay.
It's from Retro Pals.
And they're playing something weird.
Those guys suck. Put on Ninja. Wait, we've been in space so long, Ninja doesn't stream anymore? No! Sorry, This is a really cool game. I shouldn't be joking during.
No, it's fine.
It is a funny animal game as well.
I just want to see what the dog faces look like. Wow, I like that.
Leica, do you know this man? This dog?
It's a Colonel.
Colonel Dog. Retro Pals never joke, and we never fuck up.
Great!
What a great final message! I don't think I could leave a better final message if I tried. God is dead, I am the light. Man, goals, honestly. Here we are. We are Leica.
Okay.
A little bit different from the real Leica.
Yeah, we have to put... Oh my god, they've got, oh, that style of dog face. Okay.
These are Dog of Bay style dogs.
Very Dog of Bay. Very anime artist draws a furry dogs.
Oh, we're up here on Christmas. Faces look pretty nice for PS1, actually.
They do. Good texturing.
God is dead. I am the light. What's that even mean?
It's covered in blooming Christmas lights.
I've done simulators, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we have a real name. Twist, it's me. My name's Danny Dog. Danny Knob? They added a knob to it?
That's good.
Alright, we're still Leica. Danny Knob. This game's got fucking style.
I love this.
This is great.
It's so funny. I was just a hill. Maybe there's another face on Mars that we haven't seen yet.
Yeah, we should check the back of Mars. Oh, son of Danny, I see. Is that what they wanted to do out of supplication of wanting to be like us?
I guess.
I'm really, really glad more of these games are starting to become playable in English. Like, even a few years ago, this would have seemed like an impossible project. And yet so many people dedicate months and years of their time into making these games playable. It kind of fucking rules.
It rules a lot.
There's some cool things about living in the future.
There's a few things that rock about living now.
Translated PS1 games. Retro Pals. That's it.
Y'all in space. That's you.
This is so cool. I didn't expect it to be like this right from the off.
It's so interesting.
Like all intriguing and presented in a way that makes you wonder what's going to happen.
So Mars makes you hallucinate.
I guess so.
Yeah, it does seem like Solaris with dogs.
Jesus Christ. This is kind of more terrifying than LSD. There's a real sense of dread here. Some bad shit's gonna happen in this game. Yeah, it feels like the weird ending, but it's at the beginning. Oh, we got the dog ending to Planet Laika, damn it. No, it's fine. Let's terraform it. Let's just power through the hallucinations.
We surrendered our faces to Martians in exchange for peace?
Oh, that's why we're dogs now.
Their kind went extinct and the planet was overtaken by runaways and exiles. Then, as if on its own will, Mars began to emit a vile energy that fed malice. That energy was named Evil Mind. Is this why people want to go to Mars? They want to get in on that evil mind?
Evil Mind sounds great. Behave yourselves. Be good, boys and girls. Fucking, this is the coolest shit I've ever seen. Of all the games we played tonight, this is like top 5 most intriguing to me, I think. And game that I want to see more of. Usually I'm not much for these narrative-driven games. Sorry, I'm one of those people. I prefer gameplay mechanics over story. But when the story's this, presented like this, and so intriguing, I really want to know more about this and what's going to happen. Wow. And that's the start of Planet Laika for PS1. A game that, man, everyone should play this.
I agree.
This looks cool as hell. I'm probably going to play more of this after we finish up the Gauntlet. Holy shit. Matt L., thank you so much for suggesting that.
Thank you.
I'd never actually gotten my hands on it, and now that I have, I want to see more. Okay, next up, we got a game from Outright Crisis. Outright Crisis wants to see Purumui Purumui for the PS1.
Let's go. Also, I'm going to be right back.
Okay. Yeah, there you are. It's your request. First off, I want to apologize for not being able to get to the gameplay in this. I did do some research beforehand, looking at the videos that you linked. Turns out those videos are heavily edited. They made it seem like you could get to the gameplay in like 10 minutes, but what it does is it's like, oh, you go here first, and then it does like an Adobe Premiere dissolve, and it's all like, and here much later in the game is this part. So I'm going to show off what I can of this. Yeah, I didn't realize either. I was like, how did they get there? What the fuck did they do? And then I saw, oh, there's a dissolve here. Which sucks, because that's like the only series of videos I've seen on this game at all. Otherwise, I'd never heard of this. I'd say this has potential for a fan translation, though, so if anyone has the ability, check this game out and see if it looks interesting to you. Purumui Purumui. This is like an RPG cooking game? I think there's more to it than that, but not that I've seen. Welcome back, we're playing Pokemon.
Okay, I like the creatures.
Boing. All in just based on that premise, a cooking RPG, yeah? And it's got some cute blobs in it.
I do like the blobs.
You start the timer. Thank you. It's a goyle. Yeah, they're little community palms.
Okay.
Community Palm is an adjacent game to this. It kind of has a similar aesthetic. Now, this being an RPG and the videos being less helpful than I hoped, we're not going to see much of this, but we can get a decent impression of what it's like and what it's about.
Okay.
Another game that's kind of in the Final Fantasy VII mold, but looks to be a little more successful than Ancient Roman was. Still, I never heard anyone talk about this. We got a recipe for something. Pawn recipe? We're gonna cook up some community palms.
Let's eat them.
Yeah.
Wait, do we get to eat these creatures?
We don't cook the creatures.
Well, then why bother?
We collect ingredients to cook things for the creatures.
I guess.
It's not how to cook humans, it's how to cook for humans.
Oh, okay. Yeah, ban me.
The environment art in this game looks really cool, too. It's got like a nice plasticky look to it.
Very nice.
What you got for me? Anything? I did a little bit of premature investigation into this game. There's like places you can go to pick up various ingredients. I couldn't figure out how to do the cooking itself, though.
Fresh spring water. You should jump in.
Okay. And who knows, maybe someday this will be in English.
Please translate this, people. We would play it if you did. Like, we'll play it on stream. And we'll be like, the person who translated this is God. They are the light.
I'm just gonna start saying that.
I am God. There is no God. What do you
There
think?
is no God. I am the light.
Okay.
Obviously.
Okay.
Goro, goro, goro. Okay, I got this far. There's some things you can pick up from these guys. Let's get some cookies. Let's go next door to the pudding shop. Probably get some pudding. No, there is no pudding. Hamburger Man. He's a hamburger man.
He sure is.
Oh, we can buy all kinds of things here. Yeah, give me some of that. Okay, so there's a trade element. We're trading between our inventory and his. We don't actually have much. The PS1 is infinitely full of games that are completely unknown in the West, but look pretty awesome. And could potentially be a lot of fun to play. It's just, you know, I wouldn't know.
Language barrier.
Yeah.
I like that guy. Oh, I like them too.
A lot of good guys in this.
So many good guys.
Who's got some ingredients for me? Whoa! I like games with little dudes that trail behind you and they go whoop, 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 whoop. What's up here? Hey, Rukawa.
Welcome.
Welcome. I'm playing this game for the first time that I'd never heard of in my life. It looks pretty cool. Nice, relaxing little cooking adventure. You know, it's nice to play a normal game.
Yeah, yeah.
This is still pretty wacky by anyone's definition, but after what we've seen tonight, holy shit. Pointy's Point, I'm still thinking about.
I do not respect Pointy's Point.
You shouldn't respect
I respect the game. I don't respect Pointy. I don't like them. I don't like their yippee-ki-yay. I'm going through it, or whatever they say.
Yippee-yo, can't touch this.
Okay.
You can't touch this. Yippee-ki-yay, I'm going through it. That's what John McClane said. Yeah, here's where you get the strawberries.
Okay.
I figured out this much. Your Japanese word of the day is ichigo. That means strawberry.
Oh.
Did you know that? There's a Bleach guy named Ichigo. That concludes today's Japanese language lesson.
I love Duolingo. This rocks.
Yeah, there's all these areas where eventually you need to figure out how to bridge the gap and how to get to the other area. Don't know how to do that, though, just yet. Yippee-yo. Fucking...
Yippee-ki-yay! I'm going through it!
We can't let Pointy's Point infect this stream.
No, we can't.
That's just too evil. I told you that game was evil coded.
Nice igloo cooler.
We found something in there.
Soda.
Alright, let's go back home and see if we can cook up anything, and if not, we move on. There's a lot to this game. It takes a while to really get into it. I think there's like a dungeon crawling element eventually. It's just... You know, there's so much prologue and build-up. Oh, it's another one of these. Alright, we're home. I got a bunch of strawberries and some bread and some other shit.
You could make like a strawberry sandwich.
Yeah, let's do that. Strawberry sandwich, let's go.
Because I've seen those in Japan where it's just strawberries and a sandwich and a bunch of like whipped cream, I think. It always looks delicious.
You mentioned the cookies I bought. I don't think that's enough, though. Dang, I want to get to cooking. Maybe someday this will be in English, and we can cook up the, I don't know, the meal of our dreams, or whatever the object of this game is. It's fun to look at stuff like this, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I did the PC Engine stream last week, just to look at games that I'd never heard of before, just try them out, sight unseen. And now we know what this game is.
We know.
And if anyone wants to ever translate it or present it in some other context, you'll be like, hey, I saw that on RetroPals. Cool. That's what you'll say.
It is you're all gonna just say cool.
Putamui for PS1. Thank you, Outright Crisis, for the suggestion. Ah, that was delightful.
It was.
I feel soothed by that. I think I'm gonna be less soothed by the next game. Because Jars wants to see Running Wild. Alex, do you know what Running Wild is?
I sure do. I sure do.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the suggestion.
Thank you.
Somehow we've avoided streaming Running Wild all these years. You okay with continuing to the end of the list, or we
yeah,
want
we've
to
got
quit?
only a couple more left.
Okay. Yeah, we're just about done with tonight. I just wanted to get all the PS1 games done if we could.
This might be the longest stream we've ever done.
Could be.
Look at that.
Yeah? Well, it's no Desert Bus.
That's true. Oh, I forgot about that, yeah.
Desert Bus was a long time ago. Did you know we beat Desert Bus?
We did!
Retro Pals Mania Running Wild. Thank you, Cartman. Yeah? Is that a good
That is the sound of a train horn going through.
Yippee-yo, I'm going through it.
I'm going through it.
Richer. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Okay, so... No, I'm not going to bother explaining.
Just play it.
Alex, who are we? Are we Braz? Gwen.
Not Gwen.
Gwen
This
doesn't
is
look
human.
like.
Get out of here.
Yeah. You missed.
Bull.
You didn't
Get
read
out.
the instructions. We got Boris.
I like Boris.
General. Coronado.
Ooh, Coronado.
Meleeing. All right, Alex. Who's it gonna be?
The big elephant. Yeah.
Boris.
We
Okay.
gotta be Boris.
Speed. Who needs speed?
But at least he's got power.
That's true.
In the Arctic. Okay.
This is a furry racing game. A furry on-foot racing game from many of the people who brought you Crash Bandicoot, but not Naughty Dog, I don't think. I'm just realizing, I don't think I've ever played this before.
Really?
Yeah. Wow, the frame rate's awesome, actually. Is this 60 FPS?
I think it is. Why?
For all games. Well, sure, fine. Running Wild, 60 FPS. It's also a little bit of a platformer. You hold the X button to run and push square to jump.
Well, you're in third place.
Yeah, you know, you're right. I don't think I need speed. I think I just need control.
Good.
It's weird that the two US PlayStation games we played today are both racing games. They're both kind of deranged in their own right.
Second place.
Why are we collecting pink triangles?
They're gold. They're not pink.
I did collect pink triangles, and they were upside down.
Okay, so we're gay. Does that matter? Is that you got a problem with that?
No.
Looking good.
Yeah, I'm revealing 10 years later that yes, I do have a problem with gay people.
I was gonna say.
That's the twist.
You're married to me, and you have a problem with gay people. I'm sorry.
Look, I'm a
You
complicated
must be miserable.
See?
This is what happens when we stream
This has been a really fun stream.
It has.
I'm glad we played all the games we did in a row and went this long because we get just a little bit deranged.
I really do feel deranged after this.
Yeah, me too.
First
place, let's go.
First place, Boris.
Way to go, Boris. Running Wild made Danny homophobic. It's true. They said it could never happen. All it took was the right PS1 game at the right time.
Sorry, you being homophobic is funny to me. It's just like you're in so much. That would be so painful. God, your life.
How did I even get myself into this
Yeah,
situation?
I was gonna say. No, I'm pretty sure the characters are weird 3D models that just look very pixely.
Yeah, I was starting to think maybe they were pre-rendered sprites, but no. They just look like that.
Those are pink triangles. Not kidding.
See? I never hear anyone talk about this game. Has anyone played this, and what do you think if so? I figure this game is a good game to ask that for, because a lot of these games no one has ever heard of. I just remember seeing this being showed off in magazines, previewed and reviewed and whatnot, and the consensus was like, yeah, you know, it's a video game, you can play this. If you like funny animals, they're here.
This seems ridiculous, but impressive.
Looking good.
Scarlet Sorceress played the demo a ton as a kid.
Yeah, I remember the demo.
Looking good.
This plays better than I thought it would, and also performs better than I thought it would. Is this a hidden gem? Should we be spiking the prices on eBay right now?
I need to start price spiking like random things.
You can do that.
Not games, but like just random stuff that I want to sell. Like, man, everybody is going wild for black umbrellas. They really love them.
The other day you gave me a game to sell, and it is the single lowest priced NES game that's ever been released. And
I'm so sorry.
I was impressed.
That's pretty cool.
That game is Win, Lose, or Draw for the NES, which Alex has a copy of for some reason.
Yeah.
You thought you could make the big bucks on eBay, and I looked it up on Price Chart, and it's like $1.86.
No one wants win, lose, or draw.
That's lower than Mario and Duck Hunt. That's that's lower than any sports game. You found the least valuable NES game, and I was honestly shocked.
I'm like, please, God, someone buy this.
Yeah, for an NES cartridge, for it to be like less than $2 is honestly impressive in this day and age. This game's really playable. I'm just kind of sitting here and enjoying this.
Yeah.
I didn't expect to.
And this game is much better than I was expecting.
Game of the night? Game of the millennium?
Your motor.
My boner?
Okay, people keep mishearing what the guy is saying on the announce team. I don't think he's proclaiming you're pregnant. I don't think he's talking about anyone's odor. I think that
I definitely had heard your boner.
Oh, God.
I didn't, those weren't even words.
Your motor.
See? What else could that be?
You're over or whatever, or your odor. It's not your... 989 Studios is not doing that.
What were they saying? Folks, write in. Present your answers.
You're motoring is what they're saying. You're motoring.
You're motoring?
Yeah. You're grooving.
I'm not. There's no motor. It's just legs. Legs aren't a motor. This environment kind of kicks ass.
It really does.
Oh, come on. I gotta win this one. This is slime?
Yeah.
Nickelodeon Gak?
It's your sewer. It's your average sewer slime.
Oh, okay. They take you through a lot of different environments within each of these levels. I like this? I didn't expect to say that. Folks, I like Running Wild. I think I've gone insane. This game's pretty cool. Check out Running Wild if you're looking for kind of a, you know, demented racing game for PS1 along the lines of NASCAR Rumble. Thank you, Jars, for the suggestion. We're almost there. We got 2 games left. We can do this. Up next, Loki Namicon wants to see Silent Bomber. And who am I to say no? Let's play some Silent Bomber. Damn, I'm just going to be thinking about that game where you're racing an elephant through a sewer.
I'm going to be thinking about Planet Laika.
I'm thinking about those beans. Sorry.
I was going to say, there's a dog that thinks about beans. You could be like that dog.
Yeah.
I must have told you that there's a Bush's Baked Beans museum, right?
I think you did.
Okay, and they have, like, the dog. Like, you can't meet the dog, obviously, but they have exhibits about the dog. So you can educate yourself about the Beans dog.
Another piece of my soul died.
I should educate myself.
You really should.
I'm
Let's
in
take
the shell
a...
of a man now. Nothing
Let's
more
take
than
all
a
of chat
killing
with us,
machine.
too. Let's all go to the Bean Museum.
Folks, Retro Pals field trip.
Thank you, Sarah. This came with the 50 bits. Ah, yes, made by CyberConnect 2 before they were regulated to the Naruto mines.
They occasionally broke out and made some really cool stuff, including this. This wasn't so much well-known back in the days, but since then, it's become better known as a hidden gem, and nowadays copies are over $100. And it's actually good. I like this game. Yeah, I only ever played this as a demo. Yeah, the PlayStation Underground version.
So we're merely pawns in some elaborate game that will determine the fate of the world. Is that it?
Oh, your mom won't sign the permission slip? Well, you
I'm
can
sorry.
you can make a signature that looks like hers, right?
Yeah, just sign it, Mom. It'll be fine.
Sign Mom.
We're not really looking. Danny, is this game sick?
This game is actually sick. This game is legitimately sick. We're not doing the tutorial. I've played too many tutorials over my lifetime. I'm
What's this
automatically
place?
skipping every tutorial I see in a video game
There's an
now.
enemy stronghold. Burn down the entire installation.
You got it, boss.
Roger.
Well, I did it.
Good Good job, Danny. Danny.
Those are
human beings. Yeah, it's really
But I
bad.
thought there were soldiers in here.
There's a bunch
These
of burned
people
up
are
people.
Civilians.
Calm down, Utah.
No, I bombed civilians. This sucks.
Burn everything to the ground.
That's a no. We're doing war crimes. No.
I thought they were just soldiers, not people. Yeah. This is different somehow.
That's an order.
Understood.
All right, Danny,
sir.
have fun massacring.
Yeah, I was also thinking burn to the ground, burn to the ground. And we're accepting PS2 now. People could request Mega Man X7 if you really wanted to see me lose my mind. Oh, there's babies in there. Oh, man.
Danny.
This game is so fucking cool. This was one of those games where it was too cool to be released in the US. I guess because it's rare, it was barely released.
Yeah.
7 years have passed, yet I'm still torturing myself.
Yippee-ki-yay, he's going through it.
He is going through it.
Utah, are you there? You did set the autopilot, right?
Yeah.
Then get down here to the lander.
I try to forget the nightmare by continuing to fight, as I'm doing today.
I was also thinking Zone of the
We'll be in
Enders. He's
Dungeon
named
Security
Utah.
Zone
Isn't that the
soon.
Zone of the Enders guy?
Friend
What's his
or
name?
foe is FOF.
Jehuti.
Our
Close
ship
enough.
will transmit this code to get past their sensors. Then 6 assault teams will infiltrate.
Providing we can.
Yeah,
get
old
that
baby
close.
killer Danny.
Our codes are flawless.
If we can really trust these codes, shouldn't they have sent in a crack military unit?
Right,
or
the
something?
robot. I've never played Zone of the
Don't you
Enders.
think,
I've been
Utah?
I've been discovered as a fraud.
My designated target. I'm concerned with nothing
Is
else.
this in the Zone of Enders series? Because that
Can't wait to
reminds me
start
of
blowing things up, huh?
It's
Get this
superficially
straight. We're here
similar,
to
but
save
no,
one.
different companies.
Safeguarding our-
I'm just gonna start the game because I want to see the game. The game itself is cool. Right, Jehuti was on the Beverly Hillbillies. How soon I forget.
There's an E-chip, an E-unit power-up, hidden in that box located in front of you. Destroy the box and get the E-chip.
Delicious E-chips. How do you detonate? Okay. So this is basically Bomberman, but cool.
Okay.
You can set a bunch of bombs, and then you push another button to detonate them, and that's this game. The way they do it, though, and the way these environments
The
are laid
beam
out,
gate has
just
generators
really
on either
sells the
side.
mechanic, though. It's just
Destroy
really
them.
fun to play. Now, it's been a long time since I played it, so I'm going to be playing like shit here, but I do remember enjoying this a lot. Whoops. Yeah, you can blow yourself up in this. I wonder if you can rocket jump in this, a la Quake. Can you rocket jump in real life? Have the Mythbusters ever done that? May I go through? May I proceed? I remember a really fun thing to do in this game is to just like lay a whole bunch of bombs behind you and then just detonate them and run off. Yeah. The way it's implemented, it's just, it has a real sense of fun to it.
Looks like it. It's actually so fun. I like that you're just a little guy.
Alright, who remembers how to get through this part? Who wants to tell me what to do? Never mind, I just did it.
Okay,
There are
never mind.
targets nearby. The target ought to be designated with a marker.
It's fun being a little asshole, just planting bombs
The
everywhere.
3rd platoon's lander is heavily damaged.
I mean, not so much for this guy,
Talk
because he
about
has
bad
nightmares
luck.
about what he did.
Yeah, he like you said, yippee-ki-yay, he's going through it.
Platoon is gone! How can this be happening?
Tim, stop your whining.
But we won't last that long at this rate! John!
John!
you
wonder
jump.
if this counts as a 3D platformer, considering it has jumping.
Target is still remaining. Destroy everything!
Oh, there's air dashing in this too. Yeah. Fuck, this game's cool.
You've got 4 out of 11 targets.
I'll get them. I'll blow them all up.
Blow them all up?
Ooh. There we go.
This is sick.
Isn't it, though? This is one of those PS1 games no one ever talks about, even after the collectors got to it. And even after it supposedly has more attention nowadays. No one really plays it, which is a shame, because it plays
Target
great.
is still remaining. Destroy everything!
Yeah, I love your little jumps.
I'm such a little scamp.
You are a scam. You're just a little scam.
I'm just a little guy. I got bombs.
You're a little guy blowing up babies. And having nightmares about it. I got one more left.
I missed one. No. It's somewhere around here. What's the timing on the air dash? It's like... It can't be at the apex of your jump. Wait, you got wall jumping too? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Danny would be an excellent child soldier.
Thank you, I think. What is it about me that would make you think such a thing?
I would say your ability to handle the pain of having killed people. That's something a lot of child soldiers don't have, and they have
this area is out of commission.
Training.
That's what you took away from 10 years of being married
Next
to me.
place you should go.
That's very
Follow the
disturbing,
marker
Alex.
And proceed ahead.
Married to you for 10 years, and I think the biggest thing about you is that you're a cold-blooded killer. Yeah, yep.
Interesting. Alright. Okay. Starting to get a better understanding of our relationship. All it took was almost 5 hours of streaming.
Those are multi-legged anti-aircraft weapons.
I'll eliminate the targets. Get clear.
This game just starts with you crying over war crimes, Danny.
And then you go do more war crimes. It's not like this multi-legged armed battle tank is a child or anything.
Yeah, this isn't a baby. This is fine. They're not like wham and pony or point. Okay, Silent Bomber versus Pointy Point. I think that Silent Bomber would win.
I don't know. Pointy's point is pretty twisted. He's got that little guy who sounds like Cartman.
Yeah, but you could just put a bomb on him and he'd explode. He'd also cry. You seem to be moving past the crying part. The Silent Bombers moved past the crying part, and now they're just,
It's like I always say, the crying is not enough. There's a game for us to never play.
What is it, for Saturn?
It's for PC. It's a really jank survival horror game. Who's heard of Crying Is Not Enough? Who watches Super Great Friend? That's a classic Viz. War crime spelled with cry. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's what they should have called Spec Ops: The Line. War crimes. I don't know if this is the optimal way to kill this boss, but I'm having fun.
It looks good. The boss doesn't want to pain in the ass, though. It keeps smacking you.
It's only got 2 legs left. Hey, you buddy, come over here.
Hey. Yeah, you.
No, come over here. So I can bomb your other legs. Silently. Shit.
Leave my child soldier spouse alone.
Ooh. This is gonna come right down to the wire.
I think the Super Galdella girls could beat this guy up.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Kuma especially.
Absolutely would just, yeah. Sorry.
The twist is all of tonight's games take place in the same universe. No, I blew myself up. The boss had 1 pixel of health left.
Oh my... Danny!
Can you do better? If you think you can, play Silent Bomber for PS1.
it.
I'm still alive!
Oh, good! Thank you, Single Play, for gifting 2 subs to the community. Welcome to Sub Club, everybody. Thank you.
Is this...
Thank you for the
really
gift subs. I appreciate
the
it. Streaming so long, I didn't even realize that I wasn't dead yet. But then I died. Tragic story. Loki Nomicon, thank you so much for suggesting Silent Bomber. Everybody, play that game. That is a top PS1 game to be released in the States, and it deserves more attention. Another game that deserves more attention, and our final game for tonight, brought to you by Cartman94. Thank you so much for this one, Cartman. Folks, we're sending this stream off with the Art Dink classic, Tale of the Sun. This is what you call a showstopper, because we're stopping the show after this. Now this is a fucking game. This is a game for your ass right here.
Hey, caveman freaks, tune in. We got Cave.
I rented this back in the day, and magazines hated this. EGM gave it like a 1 and a 2 and a 1.5. They were like, this game boring as hell. There's no point to it at all. But I thought it was awesome. Kirabit, you rented this too? Nice.
Nice.
This is a good rental. One of these days, when Alex stops paying attention, I'm going to push a full playthrough of Tale of the Sun on the stream. Oh, there's that music. God, what a game this is. You've seen this, right?
Oh, I definitely have. This is a game you show off a lot.
Yeah. Not so much on stream nowadays, but it is pretty interesting. Possibly the weirdest game of the night, if just judging by this screen here. We're Adam and Eve. So Art Dink brought you the A-Train series. They brought you Aquanauts Holiday for PS1. What else have they done? Help me out here, folks. Name your favorite Art Dink game.
Should have been Adam and Steve instead of Adam and Eve. I agree.
Shit, you're right.
Mr. Domino.
Mr. Domino, yeah. Kaze no Notam, the freaking hot air balloon game. Oh, this is a little loud. Let's be this guy. So the game starts normally, with you selecting a caveman from your tribe. And this is a caveman tribe sim, where you go around foraging for things to eat. The things you eat are transferred to your tribe's basic abilities and stats. So you want to go around gobbling up a bunch of stuff right at the start. What you really want is meat. And eventually your goal is to head to the north so you can take down these mammoths, so you can build a tower to the sun using their tusks. You know, normal stuff.
Okay.
Now,
Sounds normal to me.
You might be wondering what this stuff is because it doesn't look like food. Well, they actually explain that. The items in this game, you see, are courtesy of Tsuruya Yoshinobu's confectionaries. These are actual real-world cookies you can eat. But if you eat these cookies in real life, the benefits you see in this game from eating them are not representative. So keep that in mind. I want to make a game someday where I include just, like, my favorite cookies.
Yeah, right? Like, okay, chocolate chip, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
What else? What else would you add, cookie-wise?
How's my body looking? What's our tribe looking like? Oh man, we can propagate. That's the only thing we can do. I don't think it's possible to get all your stats up to max. I think each of the stuff in that meter has to be part of your body. So, like, each of them has a different stat. It works kind of strangely. And stuff gets rearranged depending on how much you eat and when you eat it. But the first thing you want to do is head due south so you can get tattooed, so you can get inked up. Oh yeah, it has a really good sound effect.
Hanna-Barbera sound effects.
Yeah. Oh, monkey. Gimme. Come here, you. Come here, you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, this is for me.
Yeah, and also you fall asleep anywhere in the game.
And every 2 minutes and 30 seconds or so, your caveman just zonks out. You can be fighting a mammoth, you can be underwater, you just go to sleep. But while you're sleeping, you can look up at the sky. Okay, he's well rested. Now, what is the best tattoo to get? One of them can increase your attack power, I think.
Linkin Park.
I don't think that's an option, Alex.
Okay, just suggesting.
What's your first thought? Get you a Linkin Park tattoo? I think this one gives you more breath underwater, so let's go ahead and just get this.
Okay.
We just need some kind of ink.
I did just say Linkin Park, yeah.
Yeah, Alex, when asked what kind of tattoo should I get, he just immediately said Linkin Park.
It would be the best. Not Bugs Bunny and Lola. I'm sorry.
Bringing it back.
No, it's... Leave it in the past. Have it be modern characters, like Oswald the Lucky Rabbit spanking,
Betty Boop.
I was gonna say Bob Iger, but I like yours better.
Okay. So like LSD, a lot of this game is experiential. There's this huge, huge open map to explore, but not much of it has consequence in terms of gameplay. It's just stuff to discover. There's various caves you can look at. There's monuments that look like huge body parts. When I was playing this game last night to test it, I found a huge nose that I'd never seen before just laying out in the open north. I don't know what the deal is with that. Unfortunately, in terms of gameplay, this game's kind of shallow, because eventually it just boils down to heading north and taking down a mammoth, getting its tusks and taking them back home. But to get to that point, you want to evolve so you can use tools, various weapons.
Watch out. It's water. Oh, okay, never mind.
Don't
watch out at all.
The thing I like about this game is that if you jump on the right incline, you get a huge boost of speed, so you just go flying through the air like a fucking caveman missile. This game's awesome.
This game is awesome.
It's maybe the least comprehensible game of any we've played tonight, but luckily I do have experience with it, so I can at least say a little bit about it. I'm no expert, but I do know what I like. What do you think? Can we take down a mammoth?
You've had a single piece of meat, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a level 1 caveman who's eaten one piece of meat. I can take down a mammoth. Doom.
How far is this mammoth? Oh,
There we go.
wow. Look at you go. Oh!
Isn't that cool?
Yes!
God, what a good game this is.
God, look at you go.
Ah, the beautiful theme song of Tale of the Sun. Can I even find a mammoth? So, Alex, what do you remember about tonight's games? What stands out to you?
That series of PS2 games we played, like Super Galdelic Hour and whatever, and Pony Point, and it was all Psycho stuff.
It was all Psycho stuff from beginning to end.
The Psycho block of the stream was really wild.
To go from Pointy's Point and Super Galdelic Hour smash cut to the Ant Bully just about killed me. That is some breakneck gaming right there. Oh shit! Oh shit! We might be able to do this. We're well rested too. We're pretty low level, so this will take a lot of hits.
Okay.
What you need to do is circle strafe this guy, essentially. It helps to hold a piano grip on the controller so you can hold the run button and also tap the punch button.
Yeah, that's what Danny's doing. I checked.
No! 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 Fuck!
That was good, Danny. I don't think we can end any better than that.
That's Tale of the Sun for PS1, an unforgettable caveman adventure, courtesy of Art Tank and Cartman94. Thank you so much, Cartman, for suggesting this. Big recommend for Tale of the Sun. I love that game. No one else does. It's pretty unlikable in a lot of ways, but man, there's truly nothing else like it. You can say that about a lot of games we played tonight. Mm-hmm. There's nothing else like a whole lot of stuff we played for PS2. Good job with the PS2 picks, everybody.
Yeah, good stuff.
Real brain-melting stuff.
My brain is no longer.
Ready to do this?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. As of now, I relinquish control of the stream and the scream over to Alex, who is our resident PC emulation expert.
The freak!
This is part of our ongoing Patron Request Gauntlet 7 event, where we play every game that our patrons requested us for us to play. This happens every quarter, so it's the most wonderful time of the year, or at least the most wonderful time of the summer. Mm-hmm. PC games tonight. Nothing but PC games. Just Windows, MS-DOS, the most normal games imaginable. Mm-hmm. So, Alex, why don't we kick things off with our first request here?
All right, our first game is courtesy of White Lando. It's time for a 3D body adventure. We were actually going to play this on our Heart Association stream, and we ended up not getting to it, but we'll get to it this time, baby.
Yeah, that was on our B-list games, but yeah, as fortune would have it, we do get to experience 3D body adventures. What is this?
It's fashion.
Oh, okay. All right.
Let me just set this up here.
It's fashion.
You don't like fashion?
No.
Sorry, this was one of the official, do you like I like it, personally. This was one of the ones that comes with Windows 98, so I decided.
Oh, really? This is official?
Yeah, that's why I chose it.
All right. We got to go official with our big Windows and MS-DOS showcase.
There we go.
Yeah, starting off with Windows games.
Also because the official themes tend to run way better.
Oh.
So yeah, starting off with 3D Body Adventure. I think I actually have to open it this way.
Yeah, if you want to run that Doonesbury theme, that'll spike your CPU usage.
Hey, no, that one was official, so that one was fine. It was more like the Stargate theme that I use an unofficial Stargate theme, and that almost killed my whole setup. It was great.
Awesome. Folks, we're going on a knowledge adventure. That's me. You may be wondering how I ended up like this. Well...
Yeah, why are your eyeballs outside of your face?
There's bigger problems. I'm a skeleton.
Okay.
At least I could do magic.
Yeah, it's Mr. Bones. Thank you, Clashton 5. Jess, the 16-month resub. Jesse, the 3D Body Ventura.
Thank you.
So, here you go.
Cool.
I'm going to start at the 3D body reference.
Go on a 3D body adventure.
You think you had this as a kid? People played this? That's disturbing.
Move the mouse to rotate the body or to peel away its layers. Click the mouse or hit any
You have to put it that way?
with the cursor.
Peel away
Click
its
directly
layers?
on the body to begin your adventure.
I didn't know that would appear. Sorry, everybody. How was I supposed to know? It's a children's game.
It's part of the human body. We're learning.
Okay.
We're all learning here tonight.
It's there if you want to see. Not here, though.
Okay, well.
Your blood. Here we go. We can. For some reason, the horrible blood man is safe to show.
Yeah, it's like when The Simpsons turned inside out.
Oh, look at that ass. No! It's so hard, because when you move your mouse up, he goes, like, to skeletonize, and when you move it down, it's, like, nude mode. So if you want to, like, just kind of try to...
Can we keep it off nude mode, please?
I'm not doing it intentionally. There we go. Now he's just in blood butt mode.
Okay, good.
So, what else can we look at?
A nice blood butt. A good start to the stream.
Look at all the lobes.
This is educational. It's not a PC 98 game where the object is to see nudity. This is
Chest
legit
X-ray.
Thank you, room temperature. 21-month resub. 21, so it's legal for me to get drunk and to forget this horrible man.
Thank you for the 21 months.
See the heart? Do you like that? I like it.
The heart.
It's got a big pump up there.
Yeah, everyone got to step up. If your game doesn't have a blood butt in it, what are you even doing?
So there's this. Let's go to the main menu. There's other things we can do. Let's go to the 3D
Let's go see the
body
3D body movies.
Let's. Oh man, are we being eaten again?
Nowhere in the bones. This is what my spine looks like. Actually, it does not look like that.
Okay.
It looks much
To view
worse.
a movie, click on one of the 5 movie icons displayed across the bottom of the screen.
I'm gonna choose
Use
the
the
one
scroll
with the
buttons
ear
to
canal
display
because I
additional
assume that's
movie
gonna have the
icons.
least
Click on
amount
the
of
3D
penis.
button to see the movies in 3D stereo.
Oh, and if you have 3D stereograph glasses, you can watch this.
All right, put on your glasses now.
Pinna.
The relaxing theme of surfing along the ear canal.
Someone's gotta be into this. You know, I've seen people
Eardrum.
They're like, oh, put me in a mouth or other places. No one's like, put me in an ear.
Ossicles.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder.
I wouldn't want. Here's the thing. I would not want a human being in my ear. I punctured my eardrum once, and that's enough.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I was a kid.
Damn, that sucks.
You know when stuffed animals used to have those hard plastic whiskers?
Yeah?
Yeah, I had. Anyways, long story short, I was in a car, and Mom had to stop fast, and I was just I was holding the stuffed animal right next to my ear, and
No.
yeah, it sucked.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's why I only know how to half swim, because I was taking swimming classes that year, and I only got to do the first 2, which is why I only can dog paddle, because my ear got messed up the rest of the time.
Unfun facts about Alex we're learning tonight.
Okay, let's see what it looks like in 3D anaglyph. Ooh.
Now you can put on your red and blue 3D
Oh, I like
glasses.
this. Let's see what the center of the spine. Okay, I'm gonna keep this in anaglyph because I kind of like this.
Okay.
Yeah, my spine is all messed up down there, but this guy's spine looks good.
Let's use this game to figure out what's wrong with Alex.
Okay. Well, my problem
Cervical
is one of my discs. 2 of my discs are like, no. They just gave up.
Yeah.
So, right about,
Lumbar spine.
yeah, here actually is
Lumbar.
where that right there. That's the disc that's messed up.
Okay, good. Let's take this to the doctor and point it out.
Okay. I don't think I told you, but I actually have a real one of my issues is that one of my bones, instead of working like a backbone, it works like a neck bone, and it's too mobile.
Whoa.
Cool.
How did... Okay, I guess that's a thing that can happen.
It's quote-unquote sacralized, which means it's working more like a sacral thing than a lumbar. Whatever it is, it moves too much. It's moving and grooving.
It's been an educational stream so far. I don't know if I've liked the things I've learned.
Well, there's other things we can do
Take
here.
me to some fun facts. Where's
Okay.
the fun part of the body?
Why don't we play the emergency room game?
That sounds great,
Save
Alex.
the patient. It's
You gotta
up to
save
you.
the patient.
All sorts of fun ways to in the emergency room.
Whoa.
Oh my god, it's Doom style?
Yeah. Okay, let's see what her symptoms are. Okay, abdominal pain, vomiting, and diarrhea, lightheadedness, fatigue. She's got a little bit of a fever, and her pulse is going nutso here, so that's not good. Blood pressure seems about right. No masses or something. Do you see how this is all like fancy people talk? So
Yeah, they don't dumb it down or anything. I guess they
Okay.
expect you to look it up.
I'm gonna click on her. Ouch, that hurts. Don't poke me in my belly like that. My stomach has been hurting for the past 2 days. Yesterday I vomited twice, and now I have diarrhea. I'm getting weak. Today I even collapsed at work because I felt so lightheaded. Doc, please help me. I'm feeling so sick.
Is this appendicitis?
I actually think so.
You have been transported into the patient's stomach. To
That
cure
was
this
easy.
patient, you must find all 10 of the viruses and eliminate them. Remember
Okay.
that she has been suffering from nausea and vomiting for 2 days.
Now.
Oh my god, you're in there! This is how doctors cure people.
If you click on the healthy cells, she gets sick, so you have to be very careful with your gun.
Okay, please help this woman. She's gone through so much already. Should squeeze past the red blood cells and
I'm in nervous system.
into the ice cave.
I need to go back to the stomach. I'm a little lost here. No, that's the lungs. It's okay, I'm just a little lost in the body, it's fine. Please don't tell Mrs. Frizzle. Okay, we're back. We're back in the guts, okay.
All right, lady, we've cured your diarrhea.
Nope. Yeah, it automatically sends you. Oh, there we go.
All right, good.
Fantastic work, Doctor. You have cured the patient of viral gastroenteritis.
Oh. So I removed her appendix for nothing.
Let's go see another patient.
Okay. The patient has been cured.
Roger Green. This is the worst pain I've ever felt. My chest feels so heavy. My left shoulder is aching. I can barely breathe. I tried my nitroglycerin pills. They're not helping. My father had a heart attack. Oh, God.
Well, you did the right thing coming to us. You need some immediate help, it sounds like.
I have to clear the cholesterol.
Okay, let's do it. This is what bypass surgery is like, huh?
Uh-huh.
White Lando only ever played this as a kid, specifically the emergency room portion, for about 10 minutes at Sam's Club.
That's good.
Yeah, this would stick with me, for sure. For sure. Thank you for the bits, too. It was real. I didn't just imagine the game where he laser blast rabies out of a kid's brain. Really?
That! I'm gonna keep going until I get... There we go.
That's awesome.
No. I want to see the kid with the rabies in his brain. Yep, this is it. Let's go.
Oh my God! Here it is.
We're clearing the rabies from this kid's brain.
All right, we're gonna right the wrongs of the past.
To cure this patient, you need to find all 10 of the viruses and zap them. Remember that he was bitten by a mad dog.
Oh, this is... Man, that's pretty grim. This kid's gonna need a lot of shots. Good thing he came in early, though.
Yeah.
If you get bitten by some kind of wild animal, do go to the hospital. It's very, very important. If there's one thing you take away from the Retro Pals, it's get bitten by an animal, go get that taken care of.
And don't handle dead bats without a professional.
Right, that too.
That's like legit something I learned when I was working at this one company, and they were like, "Hey, we found a dead bat. Don't touch it. We don't want you guys to get rabies."
You did it! You cured his rabies virus infection.
I cured the child of rabies.
All in under 10 minutes. I think that's a good demonstration of this game.
Only one more thing I want to show.
Let's
Okay.
explore the visible body.
Take a second. Do you want to see some gross stuff?
Do I? Yippee-ki-yay, I'm going through it.
Here we go.
Move the mouse to travel through the body from head to toe. Click the mouse to restore the
It's
cursor.
like a kaleidoscope of meat.
Move the cursor over the body to display the names of the body parts.
Brain. I want to go over the butt. Okay, that's fine. Brain.
It appears you have elephantiasis of the butt. Congratulations.
Okay, there's the side. Do we like him?
Yeah.
Let's see the front view.
I love this Peter Gabriel video.
So yeah, it's a body adventure. What do you think, Danny?
That's wonderful. You packed so much disturbing yet educational content into so short amount of a time. Thank you, Alex, for curing my rabies and making me able to stream again.
You're welcome.
And thank you, White Lando, for the request.
Alright, next up, we're staying in the human body with DK, My Amazing Human Body, is requested by Polo Cat Fan. Let's just put that in there.
Oh, you have an amazing human body? Alright. Let's just brag. Not all of us have an amazing human body.
We only have 3 games on RetroArch, so you're only going to see this a couple times.
Decay is in the letters, not as in the concept of decaying.
No.
We played their pinball construction set last patron request Gauntlet, so I'm curious to see what they do within the realm of this. I swear not all of our requests tonight are about exploring the human body. It's just...
just the first 2?
Just coincidentally and alphabetically, the first 2 happen to be first. Yeah, they should be. Donkey Kong's amazing human body. DK. Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong's got fur. I was gonna say muscles, but fur sounds better. Alright, time for my amazing human body.
We'll see about that.
Okay. Let's go.
I like this guy.
Want to bone up on your amazing body? Well, follow me if you can stomach it.
Oh, man.
I kind of like this guy.
More scary or less scary than the last game? I guess we'll have to wait this out. Oh, goodness.
Hi there.
Hi.
My name's Seymour Skinless. Come with me to discover my amazing human body. Click on here to start exploring.
Seymour Skinless.
Okay, but before we start, I need to know who you are. Please key in your name. Okay, let's go.
Where do we even start?
I love this game. Come on, let's find out how smart you are.
Okay.
So, you want to play? Okay. Yeah. All you have to do is collect all the bones and organs.
Is this Barney's
you need
voice
to build
actor?
a
Cambrian
body
Era,
just
thank you for the
like
sub.
mine.
Oh, thank you,
There are
Drum Can,
19
for the
body
100
parts to
bits.
collect.
Yeah, this is
And to collect each part, you have to answer one of my brain-teasing questions.
Okay.
Then you can have some real fun with my rather interesting collection of clothes and accessories.
Not the squirrels. Glad you got that fixed up,
So,
Hobo.
hit this button when you're ready for your first
Community
brain
theater Stimpy.
teaser.
Okay,
Okay. Woohoo!
what is that?
It's the small intestine.
Oh.
Here's your question.
It's a small intestine.
What are the finger-like structures inside your small intestine
Villi.
Villi. I got a small intestine.
That's
I know that
it.
'cause of Earthworm
You've
Jim too.
collected your first body part. Only 18 to go.
I didn't go to school.
We're not doing the whole 18, but what else you got here?
Okay.
Okay.
Large intestine? No. Brain?
It's the brain.
It's the brain!
Hey!
Here's your question.
Okay.
Can you drag the labels to the correct parts of the brain?
That I know.
The big part is the cerebellum.
Okay. And the cerebrum's in the back. Is that okay?
Ah, too bad. Maybe you need to find some more information.
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was misinformed.
Yeah.
I gotta go back to brain school.
You gotta go back to brain
Collected
school.
another. Okay. Woohoo!
Get the large intestine. Shoulders, okay. I think.
It's the shoulder bone.
All right.
Here's your question. What?
Whatical.
What is another name for your clavicle? Your
He really
collarbone.
He really
Collarbone.
he abbreviated that question.
That's it. You've collected
What a
another body part.
Oh, God.
That was fun. Let's explore some more. Okay. Can you put me back together now?
Sure.
We've done this before.
Yeah, I know how to do this.
We've done this at least twice during this
I am
stream.
so good at putting together bodies. First you do the bones.
Last time we did this was when we entered the Bone Zone in in the Magic School Bus game.
Okay.
And they literally called it the Bone Zone.
Where's the other shoulder? Okay.
I'm glad this is a magnetic skeleton.
Yeah, it would suck if it wasn't. One eye. Oh. Okay, so we got the easy part done. Kidney, I know, is up here. Okay, good. I don't know the exact location of the kidney.
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of room in there.
Bladder's here, connects the kidney. Heart. Okay. Lungs.
Dad had a shoulder replacement. It only took like 45 minutes. Nice. Let's hear it for modern medicine.
Nice.
I hear that rabies treatment is also a lot better nowadays.
Yes, it is.
You don't need like
I've
50
heard.
shots.
Good job. I feel much more together
Watch
now.
this.
Why'd you do that? You put him together in record time and then you blew him up.
Picture out of my body parts? Let's see what you can do.
Okay, let's make a picture out of his body.
Folks who are in an emotionally fragile state should not watch tonight's Retro Pal stream, I guess, due to extreme body horror.
Do you like this?
Rabies is only 5 shots now. Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
I'll view some pictures. Oh, there aren't any here. Well, I like mine. I think it's beautiful.
It looks great. Yeah, he's snorkeling and he's playing the horn.
That
What am I
was
made of?
amazing. Come on.
I guess
let's
we're about
go
to find out.
somewhere else. You can explore deep.
I didn't like him saying, you can explore deep, and then smash cutting to this face. Take the skin off. He's worse with the skin.
I gotta turn on the switch to find out more about the bladder.
Oh, fancy.
Bladder.
Fill it. Turn it.
When it is full.
Poke it. Bop it. Twist it. No, don't do that.
When it is full, an adult's bladder can hold about 1 pint of liquid.
Wow, a whole pint glass, huh?
I'm gonna do something horrific.
Alex, don't poke my bladder.
Ugh!
Congratulations, Alex, for giving me the willies live
When
on
it is
stream.
full, an adult's bladder measures about 5 inches
No,
from top to bottom.
don't do that. Just don't.
Okay, I'll go somewhere normal. Sorry about that. What if I go to the large intestine?
Yeah, go around poking it.
Okay. Large intestine on!
Large intestine.
Can't poke it. This is pretty cursed. What does poking it accomplish? Just so we can make a funny cartoon noise? Like, they try to cartoonify it to make it friendlier for kids, but in the process, it just, in my opinion, makes it more disturbing.
It's really long. Let's take an x-ray. Yep. That's large intestine. Alright. What else can I look at?
I'm really curious about the final segment.
Okay, let's go. We've got
I wanna see it. I wanna see a day in the life of Mr. Skeleton. What's he do all day? What's this guy get up to? Hey, Mr. Skeleton, you want to hang out?
Welcome to me and my day. Click on me in my bedroom to start my day.
Okay. So far, so good.
Oops.
Okay, I'm ready for action. What'll I do
Rollerblading. Or fly a kite, sure.
For half an hour.
Whoa.
Oh, cool. It's just a series of videos of the skeleton doing stuff.
And look, it takes down my meters.
Yeah, you're getting a little more tired from this, but not much
I'm
tired.
gonna watch TV for 4 hours.
Good use of your time.
Me on YouTube. I should probably eat.
Eat sandwiches.
Oh. Hold on. Let's wait for it to go by. Food. Okay.
Why does it keep cycling through so fast? I guess to account for the possibilities you miss by not doing the other things throughout a day.
I'll have lots of sandwiches.
Several sandwiches and lots of sandwiches.
Wow.
Me when I eat lots of sandwiches. He's just putting it right in. Okay. All right. Good.
I love it.
He did eat sandwiches. He's just gonna keep doing that. Hello? Are you okay?
His hunger meter is about to explode.
Alex, make him stop eating sandwiches.
No way.
Make him stop eating sandwiches.
No way. We're gonna see what happens.
I feel like closing my eyes.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Not too bad. Say, you want to play again?
They don't show him exploding with food. I was hoping they would.
I died from too much sandwich.
click on me in my bedroom to start my day.
Your room temperature for the 25 bits. I do also prefer one Big Dagwood sandwich. So, Danny, did you like this?
Are you sure you want to quit?
I've experienced this, and I guess I'm a more complete person because of that.
See you soon.
I'm going to deal with the ramifications of it for years to come, though. Polo Cat fan, thank you for suggesting DK, my amazing human body. It was amazing, all right. That was pretty intense. I didn't know what we were about to see. I thought we were about to see just gore galore. Oh, please tell me our next game is less distressing.
I think so.
Okay.
Next up is suggested by an anonymous UK villain. We've got Doctor Who, Destiny of the Doctors. Oh boy.
That's the name they submitted with their entry, anonymous UK villain. So thank you for that.
So thank you.
I don't know shit about Doctor Who. I know he has a screwdriver. I know there's the Daleks.
Mm-hmm.
I know that one of them has a scarf. There's a lady doctor.
Yeah, I forgot there's a lady doctor now.
It's been broadcast for the last 80 years.
Yeah, they won't stop. A bunch of episodes went missing, and then they found some, but not all of them.
I guess I know a fair bit about Doctor Who then. I've just never actually watched it. Oh yeah, he lives in his spacious box.
Back in the day, if you saw this before your PBS show, you knew it was going to be really good.
Sorry,
I missed
you knew that shit was going to go wild.
Alright, let's do a new game here.
Into the world. They deserve to be sent to the cube dimension.
Alright, Danny, you weren't wrong.
What it is?
No shooting, but yeah, okay. So, you have to do this, and then you have to choose your doctor. This took me so long to figure out.
Okay.
Give me a sec. Okay. Okay, we've got the fourth doctor. He's already queued up, so let's do this.
Can we take him apart and put him back together like in the last game?
Okay, looks like we're already here. No, well, actually, let's do this guy. Do
okay.
This. Doctor Who Descent.
Yeah, the swaying camera makes me think of Descent more than Doom. It leans and stuff.
Okay.
Ugh.
Cool.
Time Winder. File name.
There.
G.
The TARDIS is dimensionally transcendental.
Is this real?
Alright. Oh god. You don't have a weapon, so...
Watch out, a British man is toddling towards you.
The Cyberman, Danny?
You fucking what, mate?
This looks like the...
I'm sorry, this is a very serious show. I should take this seriously.
This game, in case you're wondering, is not well liked in the least.
Oh, why not?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Heck? What the hell? This place is a creature of chaos. I hate it. Each doctor is a different set of cubicles you have to walk through, by the way.
I can see why everyone's so wobbly, because your character is also wobbly.
So I can't shoot this guy. I have to just walk by him.
Alright.
But I have to not get generated, which was my problem when I tried to do this last time.
Do it.
Let's go.
Take your hits.
I did it!
Nice, nice.
And I didn't get generated, okay.
The doctor does not carry weapons. Why not?
I think it's bull. He should. Nothing too strong, just some bear spray.
People say you need to find the sonic screwdriver. I assume that's a real thing.
It is.
I happen to know that your dear doctor has in his possession the blue crystal of Metabolist 3.
Huh?
Fetch, now.
Fetch, now.
Okay.
Is it just me, or is this game fucking weird?
The guy walking over there, I don't like the look
This is like the UK equivalent of that Star Trek Klingon game. Or rather, the Borg game. What's the one with all the FMV?
You're generating me! I'm stuck in the file! Shoot, I got it. Type in the file name. Get out of here! Shit! Dead end!
It does have vibes.
Stop it!
I'm catching
leaving.
I'm catching a vibe off this.
Goodbye, everybody.
Oh, you're so wobbly. Did you just come from the pub? I was about to say LSD too. Yeah, this looks very LSD in the way it sends you to these dreamlike environments.
It's fine. I'm not being generated by little freaks and creeps.
No one's gonna know what I'm talking about, but you have the same life meter as Spawn from the comic Spawn.
Okay, I found something.
Has strange properties in it, this crystal. It can affect the mind, clears the mind and amplifies its power.
Huh.
Okay.
We saw a flash of something familiar. If we were British.
Let's go up the stairs.
Everyone had the thought that that was the Spawn meter. That's awesome.
I'm so glad everyone else is...
You see, when he uses his magic satanic powers, his meter goes down. And then sometimes in the comic, it just drops to 0 and he gets it back. I don't... Whatever.
Bedroom. Can I go sleep?
I'm going to watch you sleep.
Hey! Where'd he go?
You cannot
Uh-oh. Are you trapped? Is there no way out? It looks like, yeah, it looks like he cornered you, and there's no real, recourse to this. Oh, you made it. You crammed your way through. Yeah, I thought that was funny, too.
Come on, get us out of here.
Place it before me, Grant. Give it to me. This should be the pride of my collection. The Doctor won't like parting with this at all. Still, we all have to make sacrifices, don't we?
I guess.
He added something cool to his collection. Can you figure out the puzzle? It looks like one bridge piece is slightly out of place, Alex. Can you use your time powers to fix it?
Can I?
Apparently not.
So you failed, and I'm foiled again. Such a pity. I really did want to add that crystal to my little collection. But if I must say goodbye to the crystal, then at least it's goodbye to you, too.
Alright, Danny.
Well, as my first exposure to anything Doctor Who, that is the most Doctor Who of anything I've ever seen. I want to see more. That was cool. I like when the guy cornered you, and when you fell down into the hell world, and when the guy laughed at you. There's a lot to like in this. Thank you to BBC Multimedia, and thank you to the anonymous UK villain who suggested that we play this video game.
Shout out to Studio Fish for making a bizarre game.
They're not real. I've never heard of that studio.
I am sorry that in the Doctor Who Choose Your Own Adventure that you got mummified.
Why is it possible to get mummified?
Don't worry about it.
Awesome. Okay, so those were the most intensive games that we needed to play on the Windows, right?
Yeah, the rest of them,
yeah, this should be much easier, much simpler. These games should be, scale back your expectations a little bit, because this is some much simpler, much more traditional PC gaming we're about to see. Starting with our next game.
As suggested by Sturlock, thank you so much, we are playing Dong Dong Never Dies. Technically, we're playing Dong Dong Never Dies Judgment Day V2, because that's the version I could get working.
I've heard of this. I hear word of this in the fighting game scene. People who are into fighters speak in hushed tones of the freeware masterpiece Dong Dong Never Die, which is really hard to get working in its original form, but people are reassembling it, and this version is apparently available on itch.io.
Yeah, this is from itch.io, so check it out there.
Let's play some freaking Dong Dong Never Die. It's got the KOF opening.
2, 3. It all began in 94.
Literally the KOF opening.
And now it comes, and here we go. KOF is since 1998.
So you know KOF 98. This is that, but better. Oh, this is gonna be amazing.
All right.
It all began in 94, and it's all led up to the release of Dong Dong Never Die. I assume this game plays it fast and loose in terms of copyright.
Uh-huh.
So I've heard of a lot of familiar material already. Wow, a lot of fighters in this.
Yeah, so you got, like that one breaking.
Was Korone in this?
Not in the original, but they added Korone in the remake, yeah.
Sick. And Mario's there too.
Mario was in the original.
We should probably see the... Let's start with the characters from the original, I guess.
Okay.
Can you get more Alex volume? Not really.
I can get, let me get closer to the mic. Give me 1 sec here. Okay, because I got it to be in the mic and to be in the screen pool. Okay, I think I got it.
Okay, let's do it. I can't believe Mario was in the original. That's so cool. If you've never seen what this game looks like in action, you are in for a treat, my friend.
A real treat.
Mario's just a Koopa.
Come on!
Alex is being a true G and playing this on keyboard, as God meant it to be played. This game's apparently pretty sick. It's got a whole bunch of really cool fighting mechanics in it, but also it looks like this. Yeah, that appears to be Ken's stage, the song we're hearing in the background here. Oh, you found the strat. Literally indistinguishable from Mortal Kombat 1. I've heard that too, that it's actually really fun if you can get together with someone who also knows how to play it. Like, it's a shitpost to be sure, but they made this with some technical chops. There it goes. I wonder if the pals have ever played Mugen. I think we just did.
No!
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's some... As I recall, Dong Dong Never Die Judgment Day does fix some of the balance issues with the original, which, by the way, you can really tease in the original, like, super hard.
Seem to have found a good move there. Hitting with supers builds meter. That's all you need to know about Dong Dong Never Die. Yeah, the whole friends fucking around with a camera genre is great for any video game. But when you do it with a fighting game, and you actually do it for real, and make it a playable thing, that's just awesome. Is that the empanada truck we just heard?
It did sound like the empanada, by the way.
Wow. These cars are massive. They're so big. I can't believe this is real. I can't believe it's taken us so long to play Dong Dong Never Die on stream.
I had never heard of this game until Danny was like, okay, get this set up. And I was like, okay.
I was really happy to see this requested. No, I think this guy needs a worse mic. Yeah, chain those combos. Chain it together. Chain this guy's ass.
That was close.
He needs to take the cotton balls out of his mouth. And the microphone. Fucking car alarm. We have an ass attack. I wonder if that's how this was made. Just a bunch of people, each individually recording their lines with their own respective audio setups. So it just sounds like shit. That's awesome. A lot of people watching this fight happen. I guess this must happen pretty often.
Yeah. I like the happy couple in the back there.
Cell Tape, thank you for the 50 bits. Tattoo Assassins wishes it was this cool. Wow. Handstand it on you. Alright, we have a cop watching us, so put on a good match for him.
I'm just a child!
He hit you with the frame 1 super. Wow! Streets of Fury, yeah. Digitized graphics can be really good nowadays.
They need to bring them back.
We have the technology to make it really cool. I only ever see it in stuff like this, and Streets of Fury, and Bikini Karate Babes. I don't think we can stream that one. Scott's gonna win this one. Will you take home the Dong Dong Never Die crown?
Okay.
Let's freaking go.
They all love right in the back.
Bikini Karate Babes is unfortunately quite safe for work, I'd say.
Okay. I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd with a knife.
This is the coolest game ever made.
Well, luckily, I can just it's on your computer now, so you can play it whenever you want.
Sick. Who wants to 1v1 me at this? Who wants to do a first to 100 and Dong Dong Never Die?
Oh my god. This Dong Dong's gonna die!
God.
Oh my god.
Why don't you,
You got donged!
Why don't you lose this one so we can see what Kodone looks like?
Yeah, I'll see that.
I'm really curious.
Hope nobody attacks me.
Some of these voices sound so casual. Like, hey, ooh, ah.
I lost.
Good.
I don't know how to continue. I'm afraid that'll just give me the same prequel.
Maybe. I gotta see this shit. Oh, all these characters look so good though. But we gotta go with the original. The original VTuber. The very first one ever. All her voice clips. Bam, bam. So obviously we're getting to expanded universe content here, but I am glad that people are still working on this, adding new stuff to it, making it more balanced, playable on modern machines. Some George Lucas Special Edition bullshit. Kodone should have been in the prequels. Let's retroactively make special editions of the Star Wars prequels. Uh-oh. Ooh, he got you.
Rip.
All right, one more round, then we'll move on. Oh, this is so good. Yeah, Chewbacca should be replaced with Kodone and vice versa. And she should have several frames of input lag. Did you know up until recently Kodone was playing through OBS preview for all the stuff she did, including her video game capture equipment, which had a huge amount of lag to it. And she was really good at games too. It was only a recent collab when her collab partner was all like, "Are you really doing that?" And she's like, "Yeah, what's wrong with that?" Can she squeak out a win? Bam, bam, bam. We can move on now. Dong Dong Never Die. I'm intrigued. I want to play more of this, I think. Thank you to Sturlock for the suggestion.
Alright.
Game of the year this year and also every year.
Oh, hell yeah for the next one. Folks, this is something that has been requested for us for a very long time. Now it's finally time. It's Mackenzie and Company.
We're doing it. McKinsey and Company, the girls gaming classic from the 90s. We're about to play it.
By Her Soft Interactive.
Her Interactive, yeah. The people who later did, they the Nancy Drew people?
I think so, but
I want to say so.
Let's see here. It's also by American Laser Games. Did you know that?
Oh yeah. Man.
So let's just play.
There we go.
Going to ring any second, and I want this shot. Oh no, now we're losing light. All right, work with me. Madison High Outpost, 3 o'clock rush scene, take 1. Camera, speed, and action. You're a sword. Yeah, I am exchange student. Nurse, quiet. The characteristics of the acrylic paint are so wonderful. Remember, test Monday.
I hate that art teacher.
He's so splattered.
Yeah, he's
And they bought a car.
covered in smoke.
Pure genius.
Sorry.
Tim, Carly, Sam, Elizabeth, Trish, and McKee. They're so groovy.
Hey, have you seen Carly? She's supposed to read the poem I wrote for the Earth Day rally. Oh, hey, Trish.
Hi.
Oh, they're doing a one-take thing.
Carly's rehearsing.
This is innovative.
Did you get it? Well, did you? Well, of course. Now, what would a slumber party be without a totally illegal advanced copy of the yearbook? Yeah! I can't wait
An
to
illegal
see it.
copy of the yearbook?
What's illegal about it?
He was a Texas cowboy, always looked so fine.
One cut of the FMV game.
I'm gonna make him mine. Oh, hi, Carly.
Who's the cowgirl? Who's the cowgirl?
I guess we'll find out.
McKee, have you seen Kim? She said she would help me with my diving.
Hey, babe. Looking good. From the cheerleading practice. Hey, babe. See you later.
Hey, Derek, how's the old pitching arm? I don't know, I think I sprained.
So as I recall, this is a it's a sim kinda, because you have to go to classes and stuff. And
I've heard that, yeah.
Hello, Earth to Brian. I told you tonight's the slumber party. Girls' night.
Sam, got any idea where Carly's hiding?
Haven't a clue, Mr. No-Hitter, but I'd be glad to tell
Yeah,
you.
Martin
the truth.
Scorsese, eat your heart
Fine,
out.
over.
This is that Goodfellas scene.
Pulchritudinous. Of and or pertaining to pulchritude.
Where's the nerd? He's got the calculator inside the book.
Wow.
That whole outfit, those shorts.
Don't forget, test Monday.
The hell?
What stereotype are you?
Get out of here, Mr. Bugle.
Kim, let's give her a ride home.
Sorry, James. She's got wheels. We bought a Geo.
Is that your Geo? You guys bought a Geo.
Randy Quaid.
They're talking about owning a Geo, Danny.
Yeah, it can't get more 90s than that.
So you're looking pretty as a peach today.
Well, thank you.
Did you tell Kim I said hello?
Will do.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
Hi. You're probably wondering who I am.
Yeah.
My name's Brian Smith. I am your best guy friend. You know, the guy with the constantly wet shoulder everybody cries on. That's my job. I'm here to help you whenever you need
He's
me.
accepted his
And look,
fate.
don't worry.
It's like, whatever.
You'll always know where to find me. So, now that you know all about Mackenzie and Company, who are you gonna be? Kim or Carly?
Carly.
Oh, wait till you see Bob Riley's photo. That is beyond a bad hair day.
Moose overdose. Turn the page. I want to check out Mrs. Crane's homeroom class. It's supposed to be filled with major babes.
Mrs. Cringe?
Definitely. The page layout looks like a modeling portfolio. Here it is, ladies.
I'm in love. Better than a romance novel. They're okay. I'd rather go shopping.
I'd rather go shopping.
Same.
They're all perfect.
Brandon Barnes. I love him. He's such a doll. He's just totally genuine. I mean, always smiling, super friendly.
Just seeing him at school makes you feel good. He's a total charmer.
I don't trust him.
Derek Nelson is such an incredible athlete, and he's got scholarship offers everywhere. He's big-time gorgeous in a completely natural way. He's really funny, too. Oh, every time I talk with him, I just roll in the aisles.
I don't trust him.
So, pick already.
Derek or Brandon?
I'll leave that up to you. I don't like either of them.
I don't either. I want to date the nerd who had the calculator.
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
book.
Bring
That
back the
was
nerd.
crazy.
I want to date Randy Quaid.
I guess I'm dating Brandon because I don't know.
Insert the Brandon
Okay,
disc.
hold on. I switched discs with Control F4.
This would be pretty easy with the actual discs, as you just
Not
look
the
at
right
which one
disc.
says
Okay,
Brandon on it. Insert Brandon.
Is this Brandon? They're okay. Okay, he's on disc 4 or 5. I think I'm on disc 4. Okay. Hold on. Let me just make sure I'm pressing the wrong button to switch discs here. It's It is Control F4. Okay. Okay, so I am doing it correctly. Control F4.
According to Smebble, this has expansion CDs with new boys. You can expand your boy experience.
I'm going to cancel, and I'm going to choose a different boy.
Okay. Play mini games.
You know what? Let's just do that, since it wouldn't have let me switch to the boy. Oh my god, there's a lot here. Which do you want to try? I'm going to try library books.
Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. Alex, are you installing a virus?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's good.
Revenant, thank you for the 100 bits. Alex just went Brandon.exe on us.
Alright, try to fill the library shelf by lining up 3 books of the same color, either diagonally or horizontally. Books appear at the top of the screen, move down to the bottom. J, up key. Okay. Okay, J, up, and okay. I think I got this.
So I know this has a whole bunch of mini games, but also it has this fully featured school life / dating sim element that uses a lot of FMV, and that's the part. Oh man. Now it's remixed for the 90s. Can we get some breakbeats in there? Oh shit, electric guitar. Let's go. Yeah, there's a coupon for the expansion you can print out and use. These mini games, from what I've heard, are nothing to write home about.
Yeah,
it's really all about the FMV experience, but we should check out at least a couple of them.
Yeah, let's check out...
What's Weeds and Violets?
Weeds, spacebar, shoot the herbicide.
Oh! Yow! Yow! Oh! Yow! Yow! Oh!
I'm reminded of Jurassic Park Interactive for 3DO. This soundtrack is just nothing but bangers. Wait, are all the teachers the same actress? Oh, you want the flowers to get to the bottom row, so you can collect them.
I'm gonna try one more time with it. Okay.
All right.
Control F4. Okay. Control F4. Okay. Control F4. Okay. Okay.
There we go.
Let's
Curse
see
of
if I can
Brandon.
try one more time.
Okay.
How do I
Hurry up, Lila. The bell's going.
skip ahead? Carly.
Oh.
Skip ahead.
So, pick already.
I'm gonna pick a different guy this time. Derek. Okay.
Insert the Derek CD.
Let's see. Control F4.
Wow, these boys get their own CD. Fuck yeah. We're in there. Oh, Alex, we need to have a whole stream about this game.
No, with
There's-
McKinsey, we need to do a McKinsey and Company stream for sure.
There is so much to see. And for what it's worth, this looks like it's pretty well thought out and shot and everything. If anything, the audio mixing is a little,
Yeah.
The way they recorded the video is actually, they hired people to do it.
Yeah, this is really well shot. For an FMV game, this is amazingly shot.
It's already the 4th inning. Who cares? It's not like we're here to see the game. Besides, they're getting killed. 16-3. Ouch!
16-3?
He's gonna be even more upset about his arm with them losing so badly.
Can we institute a mercy rule?
Okay, Alex. We've got to go feed the human sponge. Save us a seat. Ah!
Oh, that poor boy.
Let's sit by right field.
Oh, Carly, Sam, come here. You gotta see this.
What?
Girl,
What is
you're
it?
a nerd.
Yeah, let's take a look.
How about this one?
She's shooting a skate video.
Want to see something else?
Yeah?
Alright, one more.
Okay, but this is the last one. Good. Here.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, it's him. Oh, Sam, he's leaving.
He's wearing the jorts.
Hey, how about a super chili kraut dog? I got cheese whiz.
Fuck yeah.
Say cheese whiz?
I'll eat that and shit myself at the game.
I love cheese whiz.
Huh, alright. A hot dog sounds good.
That a girl, Carly? Hey, it's too bad they're losing, you know. They sure could use Derek today.
I really want to see more of this, but we
Yeah,
have hit the
we gotta
10-minute
go,
mark.
but-
Alright, McKinsey and Company, you have earned yourself a spot in a future Retro Pals stream. Thank you so much to Umbrella Terms for suggesting that. I appreciate it. It's gotta happen. We've streamed for how many years and we haven't played that? And there's an entire Derek disc? Come on, give me a break. Up next from the Obscuratory. Is this real?
It is.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I had to get it working.
Okay, well, Alex put in time getting this to work, so I guess it must be a real game that actually exists. Obscuratory wants to see Super Mario vs. NWO World Tour?
Hold on. This is going to be a little bit to set up here.
Ah, Jimi Hendrix lives.
There we go.
This game automatically full screens itself, so it looks a little weird for us and probably for you too. Mario, is this okay? What?
I have to do W-split manually because of this.
It's taking over all our hotkeys. Is this okay?
Oh, it doesn't see the split.
Oh, you have to drag it to another window. Why don't you?
I have to do this all over again. Hold on.
All right.
I actually have to escape this real quick.
Fucking what song was that? I know that song. Diddy Kong Racing? That had to be Diddy Kong Racing, right? Okay, timer's back.
Okay.
And now it sees it. Yeah, it's Voodoo Child. The most appropriate song to put in front of your Super Mario NWO fan game. Who's the Eggman?
I don't know. You want me to be him?
Sure.
Okay.
The one who collects the most stars from around the world is the winner. You get stars from beating your opponents from the other team, or even your own team. Become ruler of the Mushroom World. Alright, Alex. Alright, Obscuratory. You made this in 5 minutes and submitted it as a joke on the old Retro Pals. Good job.
No,
You really pulled one over on us.
Danny, I went to the Mario fan game page where this was, and there's a lot of reviews on it, if you can believe it.
Yeah?
And guess what? They're not positive.
People don't like this? Is his ass out when he jumps? Looks like it. Who is this man? Is he the star of some Flash games? Is this the sexy hiker from Sexy Hiking?
Is there a sexy... I guess sexy hiker would have sexy.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay, now we're talking. Fever dream is the first phrase that comes to mind upon seeing this. Oh, you weren't even playing yet. All right.
I was playing.
We're about to see the... What? You could just go off the road? There's no rules in this shit. Big top banana energy, for real. For real. Well, you're doing pretty well. I wonder why people don't like this. This seems like a modern masterpiece to me. One.
Okay.
Peach hates us. It's true, genius is never appreciated in its time. So I guess you need to get something like at least 15. Did blood come out of that?
Don't worry about it.
This keeps sounding like it's gonna turn into some sort of Twisted Silva Gunner remix.
Okay, I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah? This seems pretty loose in terms of structure. Like, it's not really obvious what you need to do. Maybe it is to the guy who programmed it. Oh, okay, we're here now.
Ah, I went through a Luigi door. Let me go through oh, that's the Yoshi door, I think. Okay.
Yeah. Better or worse than Flimbo, you know? First impressions, I'm gonna say better than Flimbo's Quest.
Really?
Yeah.
Intriguing.
Also, you can be Sonic in this. You can't be Sonic in Flimbo's Quest.
That's true. I hope it's a different racetrack.
It sure is. I like that you only barely need to stay on the road. Oh, Alex, if you do well enough at this, you'll have 2. Where is the NWO? They did say new Wario order, but why NWO?
I don't care. I love it.
Where's Scott Norton? All right, here we go. Two. Actually, that doesn't even look like it's 15. It looks like it's like 30 or 40. I think I've lost my mind in record time for a patron request gauntlet. The combination of the body games and...
Hey, look who I am!
The body games, and then Mackenzie and Company, and then this has truly destroyed my mental well-being. Damn, Sonic ain't got time for shit. Yeah, great. Let's move on. I'm Sonic. I don't have time for shit.
This is great. I just went through all the levels.
He's uncontrollable. It's perfect. Oh, it's the Christmas version of the Diddy Kong Racing song.
All right, time to race.
Hold on. So the hub world is a platformer, but the main game are these extremely stupid races.
Is this the main game? Really? I guess.
I like the great number of music tracks that are in this, including a Jimi Hendrix MIDI for some reason.
It sounds like it's the NWO theme to me.
Yeah?
Yeah. Like the one from Sold Out. NWO Sold Out.
Is that a Jimi Hendrix ripoff?
Probably, honestly. It's probably a huge...
Oh no. Oh, you fucked it now. Or did you? You're gonna make up your own route, and the game's just gonna let you, isn't it? You gotta collect all the coins. You lose.
Alright.
Select Donkey Kong. I want to see Donkey Kong.
It wouldn't let me.
Oh, okay.
I also want to see Donkey Kong.
Hang on. Was that a game over? Do you have to... Okay, it still says 2 up there at least.
Okay.
So you get to keep your progress.
It's Multimedia Fusion 1.5. Interesting.
Oh. The fucked up OC is named Bubba. You remember this?
You know this?
Yeah, this seems like something Krongo would have played.
Yeah, like, that's amazing.
That tracks. Krongo, you should stream this.
Yes. It works if you right-click it and go into compatibility mode and set it for Windows XP Service Pack 3. That's what I did.
Yeah, if anyone wants to play this.
Yeah, it's out there. It's available. I also recommend getting Dong Dong Never Die. The one that works.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, great animation, Wario. They took his profile picture from Mario Kart 64 and extrapolated the rest of it and just put some little noodly arms on it. That's how they made this sprite.
I used to play games like this. Oh, Yoshi!
Oh, hell yeah. This game is a treat for us longtime Nintendo fans.
For us nerds who used to play bad games online.
Hey, back then, before emulation really got good, it was like either Nesticle or this. And half the shit didn't work in Nesticle back then.
Mm-hmm.
You are taking damage, it's just not...
Not much.
Yeah. I may watch a playthrough of this. I don't know about actually going through and playing it.
I'm him again.
Myself, but...
Now I'm Mario. Woohoo!
Was that Yoshi from the Yoshi's Island intro? It did seem to be some sort of weird off-model Yoshi.
Can I die? I'm gonna try to die here. Just see if the seems like...
Oh, one of your characters had an attack, apparently. Yeah, what happens when you die?
Kill me. I have no power left. Kill me. Kill me. Thank you. Oh.
You lose.
And that's Super Mario vs. NWO World Tour.
What song is this?
Oh.
Obscuratory. Thank you so much for suggesting Super Mario vs. NWO World Tour. The game crashed right at the end. Ah, finally, games are art. People have been trying to make another art game since then, and hopefully someday they'll succeed.
All right, next up is recommended by Vagrant Wastrel. This game works just fine. This is originally a Linux game ported to Windows. This is X-Bill. Not sure how much I guess it's a little bit of a short game, but I think we can get some stuff in here.
All right, let's play some X-Bill.
Do you like this?
X-Bill.
Choose my extension pack. I'll choose. There's two. I'll choose.
There's a pop-up window that Alex is viewing that's
yeah.
not viewable on the stream. Did it freeze?
It did. Oh no! Here we go.
Back to Wind Blows 98. Huh? Oh, you're gonna want to start that timer.
This is it.
Alex, what the hell?
Hey, I didn't choose it. This was Vagrant Wastrel.
Vagrant Wastrel, what the hell?
You want to see? Okay. What you have to do is they're trying to install Windows on your non-Windows computers. And
Okay. All right, I get it now. Did you find this on one of those Galaxy of Games CDs?
This is like downloadable. Like it's got to have had to have been on a CD.
There's some good percussion. Barney Carnage, but for Bill Gates. Yeah, this is a genre that existed. People hated Bill Gates as far back as the 90s. And much like Barney, he was a maligned figure that was made fun of in these parody freeware games.
Get out of here. You too.
So I see Red Hat. I see OS2. I see Linux. I see Macintosh. Bill's trying to take them all.
I forget what that one is. The one over here? I don't know what that one is, though. That looks like that one supercomputer that they did.
Yeah, what's the GameCube one? SGI?
I think it's SGI. Yeah. It looks like the computer they did Jurassic Park on.
IRIX? One of those.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, Silicon Graphics, I see.
Silicon Graphics, that's what I thought.
The drum fills that play every time you smack Bill, I really like that, actually. Ugh. Your dad met Bill Gates in the early 80s. He expected to have a standard CEO, and the dad was like, why is Bill Gates the spotty nerd?
That's funny, I'm sorry. And I was like, why is my boss a nerd?
This is no way of gaming. This is post-punk.
Yeah, what genre is this?
Yeah, let's assign a genre to this.
Like the it's a very simple. No, you don't. No, you don't, you son of a. No, you don't. Okay.
Post-game? Crap. Nerd vent, computer tower defense. Oh, computer tower defense. I get what you did there.
This is real. Okay, I think this is actually very tower defense-esque. It reminds me of Fly Swatter on Mario Paint.
Yeah, you said that a second before Clumjack said that.
Oh, good, okay.
So, okay. Yeah, we'll call this a subset of the Mario Fly Swatter game. One of the two people who worked on this is now Google's VP of Design.
Huh.
I don't know what to do with that information. Shit, I should have made more parody games in the 90s, then I could have been a bigwig at Google. Yeah, this does seem to be a native application that runs regularly under Windows, so you could play this on your Steam Deck if you really wanted to.
Yeah, this actually runs on, there is a Linux version of this, and it's been ported to a lot of systems. So just look up X-Bill.
Oh, they better make this a Google Doodle. They have to. Honor the past, Google. Do it, cowards.
Honor X-Bill.
Oh, the direct version of the Linux version on your Steam Deck. Yeah. Do that.
Yeah. So far, I haven't had a single Windows installed, so that's good.
It's okay, Bill. You can install Windows on the herd machines. No one wants those.
Level 7.
Does this end? Does this have an ending? There's a JavaScript version. There's a link to it in chat.
Oh, good.
Little nerd guy graphics are pretty good. It doesn't end, it just gets harder, I see.
Just he screams.
This feels like a nice break after the complete mindfuck that was the last 5 or 6 games. Like, this is a return to normalcy. This is something you would download from, fucking, what's a 90s website that you would download this from? 2 Cows.
Albino Black Sheep.
Albino Black Sheep. And that's 5 minutes. And thank you so much
do more of X-Bill.
to Vagrant Wastrel for suggesting X-Bill, a game that I never knew existed, but apparently
level 100.
is by a VP at Google now. Yeah, let's see what level 100 looks like.
Oh, this is hard.
Oh no, the bills! No, the bills! They're gonna install Windows! Oh my god! We're being overrun! 30 to 50 feral bills!
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Good. Thank you, Vagrant Wastrel, for that. And thank you, Bill Gates, for inspiring the creation of X-Bill. Alright, that concludes the Windows portion of our stream. Let's move on to MS-DOS, which is a platform that I'm sure hosts games that are way more normal than what we just saw.
Alright, first off is a recommendation or suggestion by Jordan Mallory. We are doing Bio-Robots Base.
Jordan Mallory, here's your game. Jordan issues you the gamer challenge, make it past the bird. Apparently you'll know it when you see it. Fart, fart, fart.
Do.
And away we go.
There we go.
It's Bio-Robot Space.
Mm-hmm. Get past the bird. I don't know.
It's plain to see a bird.
Can
the
you
graphics
tell
in
that
this
this
are
was
cool.
based on, like, Out of This World?
Yeah, actually. I can see that's a clear influence here. Oh, now it's Out of This World. Holy shit, is this Out of This World now. Except you're, like, big and muscular. It's like if they translated a big muscle man to another world. Graphics are pretty cool for the time. Ah, that looks like a bird. Jordan, you know how to pick them. Alex, good luck. Oh, it homes in on you. And then it just pokes you right through the skull. How do you get past the bird, I wonder? Everyone submit your best guesses as to how you would get past this deadly bird. I just can't believe someone made an Another World clone. Yeah, that game was pretty singular and looked like it would be pretty tough to make. Oh, you didn't get killed that time.
Yeah, I'm trying to make the bird go over here.
All right, people are suggesting dodge roll, shotgun, throw corn, crouch, offer my arm as a sacrifice, find a helmet. All good possibilities. It did look like you dodged it, though. Maybe if you just go to the left. If you maybe...
I'm going to try to outrun it, like going left and right.
Yeah, try going to the left of that screen when it approaches, because it looked like it missed you that one time.
Okay, let me try that.
Maybe just don't mess with it. Piss on it. Where's the piss button? Jack, some of these I don't think are possible. Oh!
That was so close!
You did dodge it. You juked him.
I did.
Can you go left in the first screen? Good question. Why
I
don't
tried.
you?
I don't think you can.
Oh, you can't? Okay. Yeah, all right. It's just a game where you go right and get pecked by a bird. Nope, he homed in on you that time. Is the bloodstream different every time? What kind of twisted maniac would do that? It is. Oh, almost.
Yeah.
Procedural bleeding. Did McCall play this? This looks like something McCall would play. This looks like a relative of Franco, the Crazy Revenge.
How did I do it those other times?
You did it those... Okay, yeah, you were... I see what you mean now. I thought you passed the screen during testing or something.
No, I did not pass the screen.
Is there a punch or kick?
Nope. The controls are run, crouch, and that's it.
Oh, ooh! Maybe you have to bait it. Maybe you have to, like, run, and then the second it starts diving, you just stop.
Okay, I'm gonna try that.
Like, it's just gonna expect you to be someplace where it's not. The blood is different every time. I guess if you're gonna see that screen that often, you might as well. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit!
No!
Oh, you're getting it, though. I think you're gonna get this.
I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but I'll try.
That bird is wily. You can't just run straight forward. If it expects you to to be along a path, it'll anticipate that. You'll do it, Alex.
Okay.
I believe in you. You can beat the space bird.
It was turning and it wouldn't let me.
I haven't seen the crouch yet.
Okay, This is a crouch.
That's the crouch?
This is a crouch. I'm pressing down. Well.
All right. Good. How have we been doing this for 5 minutes?
Crouching does
All right.
nothing.
Yeah, you crouch and you seal your own fate. I was thinking this would be a good intro clip. It's a little gory, though.
Wait for him to come to you, and then...
Alex! Oh, man! Alex, the genius!
Did that count?
Try it one more time. I didn't expect it to follow you between screens. Yeah, you got robbed.
What? That was bullshit.
That was bullshit. You have a huge hitbox. You don't count it. All right, Alex, you got to keep going. Just 100 consecutive screens of dodging that bird.
Okay. I'm feeling fine, all right?
Yeah?
Feeling fine. Feeling fine. Feeling fine.
Yeah, I think if a bird was this intent on killing me, I would honor the hustle.
So you walk, and then once it goes for your head, you run. No, you little... How did I do it?
Maybe you have to run a little earlier.
I think I do. Oh.
Birds are jerks, the game.
I'm not a fan of bird.
Yeah, you thought you were inflicting this on me, but Alex has to play all the PC games. Apparently the password for the next level is second.
Okay. Yeah, I play all DOS and Windows games because I'm a hero.
Mm-hmm. I don't touch that PC shit. That's not my area of expertise. Now, you give me a PCFX game or an Amiga game. Actually, Amiga are PC games. I don't know what I'm talking about.
That did not count. That was bull. Absolute.
You've seen this accomplished with crouching somehow. Hmm. You had it, and then you lost it. I've had that happen to me before in video games too, though, where like I somehow do something and I'm unable to replicate it. Yeah, PC no, PCFX maybe.
I'm using the same technique and it's working worse than ever.
Alex, I'm giving you 2 more tries.
Okay.
This is your second to last try. Lock in. Show that bird the business. Almost had it. I think if you'd actually stopped in place, it would have locked onto that position. This is it.
Here we go.
This is the run. It has to be. Bullshit hitbox. I'm going to call bullshit on that one. Alex, for getting to the 3rd screen, I think you deserve an honorary medal.
Thank you. A little gamer treat.
Yeah, I'll give you a little gamer treat for that one. Jordan Mallory, thank you for the suggestion. The game with the bird that you cannot pass ever. It just kills you every single time. It's innovative.
All right. Next up, as suggested by Magane67, we've got Eric the Unready. This one I have heard of.
I've heard of this one too. I don't know if I'm ready for Eric the Unready. Yeah, we'll give Alex a cookie. A nice gluten-free cookie.
Oh, thank you.
Wait a minute, is this a real video game?
Yeah.
We about to play the first real video game of the day? Yeah, this is Lester the Unlikely too. Super VGA.
Ooh. And it came to pass that Sir Eric rode out from the castle of King Fudd that bewildered to battle with the Knight of the Black Pauldron.
You could turn this up a little for the folks.
Oh gosh, this is low. Yeah, let's turn that up.
Yeah, there you go. Now you get your mini jams.
Then did our goodly knight gaze upon the face of his opponents, and it befell that he forgot the words of the challenge he must utter in order that the contest might commence.
Hey, want to fight?
Therefore did Eric consult that most ancient and sacred tome of chivalry, How to Joust.
How to Joust, indeed. Yeah, I wonder what kind of game this is.
But Sir Eric's visor did smash shut upon his face, and the sacred book did fall onto the ground. And when the knight made once again to raise his visor, then did the point of his lance become impaled upon the branches above. Gadzooks, quoth Sir Eric, mine lance is stuck.
Eric!
There came a deluge of apples, which did unhorse the dread foe.
Unhorse isn't a word, come on.
On the eve of the same day, Duke Theobald the Erratic threw open his feasting hall to celebrate the defeat of that
Look at that
dread
pig.
knight, who had held the Duke Castle in the thrall. A toast, cries Sir Eric.
This is...
Guests, sensing impending danger, fled for their lives.
Not the pig!
Oops.
Way to go, Eric. You dingus.
The following morning, the shop steward of the Knights Union, Local 704, confronted Sir Eric.
Oh, here we go.
Let me review for you the highlights of your career thus far. While still in night school, you impaled an instructor who was standing next to a dummy during jousting practice. Last month, you burned down Ulrich's House of Torches when you left the door open on a windy day. And yesterday, you destroyed the feasting hall of Duke Theobald the Erratic. From now on, you'll receive only those quests which I deem suitable for your obviously limited talents. The shop steward glances down at the paper in his hand and says, "Here's the perfect thing. This morning a farmer came into the union hall and said that a passing witch had turned his only daughter into a pig. Your quest today, Sir Eric, is to go to his farm and break the enchantment." Here we go. All right, here we go.
Oh, it's one of these games. Gah! Gah! Why was that horse so loud?
You approach the pig. She eyes you warily. You bend down to kiss her, but she squeals in terror and bolts into the privy.
Exclamation! Thank you for the raid.
Thank
you raided
you.
just in time to hear a screaming horse. Oh my god, the sound effects are killing me in this. Welcome, Raiders. This is Eric the Unready, part of our Patron request gauntlet featuring MS-DOS and Windows games. Oh, it was a screaming pig, I see.
All right, let's
kiss the pig.
Okay. Okay, let's see.
Go to pig.
Okay. Sorry, it's just a little hard to type in the way I'm typing. There are many ways to look in this game. Try looking at... Okay.
Look under pig.
You peer down through the hole and look at the pig. It gazes back up at you as happily as a pig, and, well, let's just say the pig is very happy indeed. Oh, I gotta get the pig out of the privy, huh? Alright, Derek duplicates a miracle of loaves and fishes. Thousands of pilgrims feast on fruits sent from heaven.
What did you do?
I don't know. Let's see what the next item is. I burnt down the castle.
Yeah, that would be in the
According
news.
to ancient prophecy, King Fudd the Bewildered will die this coming Saturday. That's cool. Single white female Capulet seeks handsome and daring partner for life. Must have good balcony climbing skills. Send woodcut and resume to Friar Lawrence. No Montagues, please.
Take that, Montagues. Capulets forever.
Okay, so, pull up pig.
Can you really not just reach into the toilet and pull the pig out of it?
Let's see. Okay, let's see.
Can you just kiss pig?
And unfortunately, the pig's too far.
You may be unsurprised to know that this game gets very horny. I see. Yeah, this does seem like the kind of game that would be full of horniness. Pig loves the band kiss.
Read the graffiti.
Can you go in the hole?
Oh!
I do like that it has a list of your verbs as well as things you can interact with. That's actually pretty nice for this kind of game. This is basically a text adventure game, only just with some bare minimum visuals. And apparently this studio kept making these up till the mid-90s.
Throw newspaper. Can I throw the newspaper? Okay, I could.
You want to know how to do this?
Yeah.
Go into the barn.
Okay, so I gotta leave here.
Yeah. And you gotta go find a rope. Since we only have a few minutes with this, I might as well just spoil this.
Okay.
Then go north in the barn, and there's a rope, apparently.
I got the rope.
Alright. It's still finicky in that, that text adventure sort of way. Is that what you have to do? Go down into the privy. Or maybe just go down.
See, I need to use the rope.
Tie rope to hook.
Okay.
There it is. The farmer has to be present. I refuse to type fuck pig and eat shit. I bet that that's an actual thing the game takes into account. Is it?
Oh!
Yeah, don't eat while you watch this, apparently. We're all out of wine. You can't eat shit without wine. I'm so embarrassed.
It's Poopy.
Happy Friday, everybody.
Okay.
Wait for Pig to sleep. I like your solution to this puzzle.
Okay, I've got armor, I got a work slip.
I gotta go back to the barn and open the cabinet for an item.
Okay.
I just wanted to kiss a pig in a toilet. Why is shit so complicated? Maybe we are Eric the Unready.
A vial, a bottle, and a flask.
This is why I'm not much of a fan of PC games. This is what PC games are to me. It's fine if you grew up with these. I bet you love them, and you're right to love them. That's cool. It's just I am but a simple caveman console gamer. Take ye flask.
How do I use the hog wild? I want to
Maybe give.
hog wild.
And
And
me.
that doesn't work, Danny. Okay, open hog wild.
Oh, look at Hog Wild, apparently. If the solution is fuck pig, I'm closing the game. And we're thanking you for your request, but we're moving on. Is this what you PC gamers get up to? Y'all into some freak shit. I was over playing Mario. You have failed. You drank the pig aphrodisiac.
Yeah?
And with that, we have truly proven that Eric is unready. That's the best way that could have ended, I think. Thank you, Megane67, for the suggestion.
Thank you.
You see, that's what all PC games are for me. You tell me, you say, oh, you should play Loom, and I'm like, that's just one of those games where you fuck a pig in a toilet. You can't fool me. Maybe someday I'll take a deep dive into the pig fucking genre that is being PC games, but today is not the day.
All right, next up, we got from an anonymous suggester, we got Man Enough.
Moving on to something much more tasteful, an anonymous patron suggests that we play the game Man Enough.
This game. The game where they won't let you be normal. I tried before the stream. I was like, okay.
You did great. You did great, Alex. I was entertained.
No, before the stream in Man Enough, I really tried to be normal, and they wouldn't let me.
Okay.
Hey. Sorry I am late. I got tied up with a friend who I hadn't seen in a while, so you know how that can kind of... Hi, how are you?
All right, what are you doing this weekend?
Call me later, okay?
All right.
Okay, it'll be great.
Okay.
So, what's new? Boy, I'm sorry to hear that.
Streamer,
you know,
huh? Sorry to hear that.
How are you?
Fine.
Good. What have you been up to?
Not much.
Hey, are you,
My
are
dinner
you
with
doing anything
Andre,
later? Save me a
FMV
seat,
game
okay?
would be so fucking good.
Tell me more.
No, they're just friends. You know, I don't think that approach would work with them, but you know what I've discovered? No, please, hear me out. Well, the Neanderthal approach may work with some, but...
Cave
okay.
women.
Okay, I guess I can't prove it to you, but I'll tell you what, Jerry. Jerry will take care of you. Hey, I gotta get going. I mean,
Got a book for you. It's called The Game.
Gee, good luck, okay? I'll see you later.
These women are gonna screw that guy.
This one I've heard of. This is a real video game. This is the ultimate social adventure, and for all the Twitch cops watching, this is not an adult video game. It has no porno. It's just incredibly tasteless, apparently. I'm sure they got signed release forms for all these women that they filmed.
That's what I thought when I was watching this. I was just like, God.
This is already pretty sleazy.
So the secret to this game is you can't say normal things.
Welcome to the Man Enough Dating Service. I'm Jerry.
So, here are the normal things I can say. I love doctors checking in. You got any patients for me? I am the president.
The second one.
I am the president of the Amateur Gynecologist Club. My motto is always at your service.
Oh, that works every time. That should be your opening line with every single woman you meet, especially in 2024.
See, the first one is the most normal one. That's the one that you can say that doesn't make me feel like putting my head through a wall. So I'm going to say that.
Is this a game where you just have to pick the least
I'm not
offensive
buying that
option?
Story, so state your business or leave.
Oh, she wanted the amateur gynecologist line.
Nick sent me, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'll use, actually Nick sent me. He said you could take care of me.
That's a more business-like approach from you. I like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're in.
You're pretty impressive. This may be a first-class operation after all. Your portfolio is pretty stocked. Let me take... I don't like saying
Yeah, is this lady an AI?
You're pretty impressive. This may be a first-class operation after all.
No, no, no. I'm impressed with you. How perceptive you are.
An intelligent...
These stills remind me of like an early Sierra game, like one of the first police quests or something. Except they're real people.
If I wear one of these babes out, will you fix me up with another?
I think your secrets would go to the grave with all of us.
Is that good?
I'm clean, of course, but isn't there any sort of medical test? Actually, do you check references? How do you know I'm not a nutcase is how I'm feeling?
This was by ex-Sierra devs. All right, I picked up on that. I know shit about PC games, but here we are.
The thing is, 1 and 2 are the questions I should be asking, but I have a feeling they want me to ask 3.
You don't even date in this game. You're just jerking off, I guess. Except not even that.
What do I say? I guess this is what I would ask. I'd be like, are you going to check references?
Our luck's been pretty good so far, so I wouldn't worry.
Yeah, let's just play it fast and loose. It's fine.
If I let you take me on, will you ask me some really personal questions?
I'd hate for you to get your hopes up, but I don't think so.
You look okay. Just let me check you out on Consumer Hotline. Okay, I'm hot to go right now. Get me a girl. Quick!
One girl, please, waiter.
You're in too much of a hurry. Slow down and try again.
You're not quite doing as well as I had expected.
Later with a much worse microphone.
Welcome to the Man Enough Dating Service. I'm Jerry.
Oh my god, we're starting over.
We're starting with the... I'm going to say always at your service.
Do it.
I'm not buying that story, so state your business or leave.
You're not with the Amateur Gynecologist Club.
I wasn't sure anything was possible with you, but maybe now.
Okay, that sounds good.
Too bad.
The
No
roll eyes.
suggestion box, or you could even put it in writing.
Maybe you just have to pick the worst thing possible every time. Maybe that's what the game expects you to do.
I think this one was correct.
If they do, just come running to me and I'll handle it.
Okay. I imagine your exclusive clientele could brighten many a dreary life.
You're in better company now that you're talking this way.
Okay, alright. Crank up the sleazometer.
What happens if I'm not totally satisfied by the wares you're hawking? I don't like saying that. I'll just say the one that's just kind of horny.
I'd be delighted to personally handle everything for you.
She sounds like she's in pain when she's reading these lines. Now that you sound like a maniac, you have my attention.
I guess they'll go with the last one.
I'll think about it, but here's what you have to do first.
Hey!
Ha! That turn like she was on a little lazy Susan. Just...
I could fit half a JPEG on this 5 1/4 floppy.
I have 5 clients. You'll like them. The question is, will they like you?
We're in there. Boys, we in there. We're about to have a hot date.
The erotic file scene.
You hit shift enter there. You sure that's okay?
See if you can date all 5 of my clients. Then, I might go out with you.
Oh, she's the final boss.
They all work out together at the Iron Maiden gym. So go on. You gotta work out ahead of you, too.
She's the Shiori Fujisaki
Good
of this
luck.
game.
I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, look out!
I was gonna say no.
Jesus, dude. Put down the fucking camera.
They're eating! Stop it! God, I would hate to be in LA during the filming of this. You're just some random lady eating and they're just like, hey.
Oh, yeah, we're at the Iron Maiden gym. Welcome to the 90s, boys. And to the women who haven't yet been scared off by this stream.
Look at my face.
That's where that face is from! Who has that face? Someone has an emote of that face.
Honey, he does that face when you roll over their chest. Like, see?
There it is. That is a super great friend emote. Of course it's super great friend. Of course it is.
Worlds of ZZT, thank you so much for the raid.
Worlds of ZZT, you just raided into Man Enough, an MS-DOS game that is some of the sleaziest shit I've ever seen in my life. Hope you had a good stream.
Let me talk to her.
You look a little lost.
Alright, time to say some fucked up shit.
Do you know you look like a romance... Listen, that is actually not a bad line. That's not a bad line.
She kind of does, though, is the thing.
Yeah, that's not a bad
genuine.
line.
That's for real.
No need to apologize for a perfectly acceptable compliment.
Yes!
Yes, we're acceptable!
I'm so old-fashioned that I almost never hit on women I've just met.
The third one is the Boomhauer method.
Listen, if I say some silly things, I'm only trying to... If I say some silly things, I'm only trying to amuse you.
No, don't take the jester path.
Amusement comes in many forms. It's so hard to categorize.
Women hate jesters. Back me up, women.
I'm not one of those crude guys who pressures women constantly. I would rather not.
That's what they all say. So I constantly deal with that.
Okay. Since it's so easy for you to talk to me, you must be in sales.
You're doing just fine yourself. You're
Okay.
making the sale.
Fiddle-dee-dee, go out with me.
Sales is tough work, but you probably have a great product line.
I can see you appreciate the good things in life. Like me.
Alright, sure.
If you don't mind me asking, what sort of products do you sell?
Oh, I really don't want to get into it. Tell me about you.
Yeah, what about us? I kind of want to know more.
What you're made of.
What do we got?
That's alright. I like mysterious women.
I often fantasize about that with a heroic guy like you.
In the 90s, you could never... Oh, Jesus. I want... I don't need to know everything about you. I'm intrigued already.
There's so much more to know, but I think you'll get there.
Let's keep this as anonymous as possible.
Men should do everything with women, even take them to Club Med.
Wow.
Yes. Getting away from it all sounds good right about now.
Even the music is really sleazy.
I like to take time for romance.
I like to take my time too. And I really like specifics.
I think she's into us.
I'm starting to feel a romance novel passion for you now.
It fits the theme.
I'd say take me now, but I'll wait to see how it turns out.
If this all's been a nice dream, please don't make me up. I'll do this one when
Yeah.
it'll be Prince.
Stick to the bit.
I'll be waiting for you to call me. Here's my number.
Oh my god! Alex scored! Way to go, Alex!
With 12 minutes in, I did something a lot of people can't do. I got the number of a sexy lady. This is not the only flirting game I've ever played, by the way. I played Get That Girl, which has a lot of the same things. It's pictures of ladies, and you have to choose the answers, and yeah.
I see.
Is your voice really sexy? Is there an echo?
Are you really that complimentary?
I think we can probably move on.
Yeah, we're good.
And again, to emphasize, there's no sexual content or anything in this game, and apparently you don't even date the girls in the end, so that's cool. To the anonymous person who suggested Man Enough, thank you. We had to play it eventually. And now we have. Alex, what's our next game?
Our next game was suggested by Michelle Pamela Lyons. Great find with this one. This is NIOSA.
Niosa, let's go!
Danny knows Niosa.
Yeah, me and nobody else here. Who knows about Night in Old San Antonio? If you're not born in San Antonio, you probably don't know what that is, but apparently there's a DOS game about it. So let's all learn about Niosa.
Give me a second here to load this bad boy.
This is a celebratory event, and now you're welcome to take part of it as part of this limited edition RetroPal stream. Yeah, if you play Man Enough, you just lose by playing it. God, that game had some wretched dialogue.
So this is Niosa, which is based on a event in San Antonio. This is from 1987, this game. And Danny, I like this game. Each year in April, San Antonio celebrates Fiesta. One of the highlights of that celebration is NIOSA. NIOSA is a giant block party with the best local food and drink available for your enjoyment.
Yep.
The objective of this game is to go to the party, eat, drink, and investigate as much as you can, find your friend, and return home before midnight. You'll receive points for everything. I hope you enjoy the game. Plan to attend the real Niosa soon.
Alex, let's go to Niosa. I guess it's already over. We gotta wait till next year. I was so surprised this existed. I'm glad you suggested it.
Okay, arrows move you. Walk up the counter, do X to do that.
If you can't find your way around, make a map. That applies to the real... Oh, man. Wow, it's like I'm back home.
So first thing I need to do is buy tickets.
Oh, man, Niosa. Yeah, it's basically like a carnival for adults.
I was there for a second. There we go. I want to buy 50 tickets.
Can we eat like 100 enchiladas and 100 flautas and 100 tacos?
Well, let's eat an enchilada.
Okay.
Buy. I'm not even going to ask the price. Consume now.
4 tickets for an enchilada.
Get right, you just consumed enchiladas. And
it was really good. True. You get an enchilada made in San Antonio. It's probably going to be pretty good.
Let's go to the restroom.
Alex, you went into the women's restroom, and you got in lots of trouble. You'll be assessed a fine.
Okay. I need to pay my fine. That's fine.
You could pay in tickets. It's okay.
I want to go get beer.
Whoops.
Beer's good.
You just consumed beer, and it was really good.
I need tamales.
Alex, we're trying to have a fun Niosa out here, and you're out here just wreaking havoc. Stop right there, criminal scum.
I don't know where I'm supposed to pay my fine.
I think you're fine. They don't want to kick you out of Nyosa.
There's my friend.
That was your friend! He must not have seen you. Oh, you still have to pay your fine?
Yeah.
Still let you wander. That's pretty funny. Oh, they got flan? Cerveza? Dude. Oh, man. I want to stay here in this game forever. Buñuelos.
Okay.
Raspas are flavored shaved ice.
Have you had raspas?
Mm-hmm.
Freaking love raspas.
Telephone call for you.
I need to find the telephone.
Man, Nyosa's stressful.
And I lost my wallet.
Oh, no.
So I need to go to the Lost and Found. You didn't pay your fine and security has arrested you and taken you to jail. I will play again.
Thanks for playing Nyosa. Remember, always be sure to pay your fine when you commit a crime at Nyosa.
Okay.
Yeah, this time be more careful. There's just a chili pepper stand.
I don't have any tickets though, unfortunately.
Yeah, go get some tickets.
Okay, I want to find my friend because that was something I wasn't able to do when I tried this out. Okay, I want to say.
Don't fall for it. It's a trick.
I found first aid, guacamole, and margaritas. Okay, this way.
Oh, Nyosa's fucking badass.
Is it? Oh! I found the phone.
Okay. Telephone call for you.
Receive. Your brother said he's wrecked your car. Better take a taxi home.
Thanks, dude. It looks like that's the actual restroom you can use there, too. In case that's an actual mechanic.
I'll buy again. 50.
This is so cool. I can't believe this exists.
Okay. There's my friend.
That was your friend!
I'm gonna buy some tacos, though.
Oh, he's the one who runs away from you, I see.
Yeah.
All right, I get you.
I bought tacos for 4 tickets. I consumed tacos, and it was really good. I wanna... Okay.
Navigation seems to be a little bit of a problem.
It's a huge problem. All right, I'm gonna...
Chili pepper booth.
Okay, just the chili peppers.
Yeah, get on hot ones.
Jalapenos!
They just have jalapenos.
I bought a jalapenos for 1 ticket. You got a mild one. Okay.
Okay, that's probably for the best. I wonder if you can get drunk in this.
I'm gonna try.
Your folks took you to Nyosa a few times when you were a kid? Nice. It's fun. Been a long, long, long time for me.
I have never been.
It was really good.
Cheap beer, too. Okay, I don't think I can get drunk.
Yeah, you're just here to enjoy the fantasy.
I need to use the restroom.
Oh, okay. Make sure you use the right one. Well, you drank too much and passed out. You'll be assessed a fine. A fine for public drunkenness. Wow. It doesn't let you off the hook for any of that. You still gotta go pee and you still gotta pay your fine.
And I lost my wallet.
Oh, jeez. You're having a bad time at Nyosa. I'm so sorry. Let's go find that lost and found, and also the place to pay the fine, and also...
I turned off the lights.
Alex.
It's fine.
Whoa, your score just skyrocketed. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
If you want to score big at Nyosa, just turn the lights out for a few minutes. And there's a telephone call for you, and you lost your wallet.
I peed my pants.
You sure did. I'd like to think that your real experience at Nyosa would be better than this. It's the lost and found, at least. And there's the restroom next to it if you want to. You don't have enough money. They don't accept tickets, I suppose.
Yes. Okay, I got my wallet.
Okay, now you can pay your fine.
Okay.
Hey. $3. Everything's cheap, including the fee for public intoxication. They really don't make games like this anymore. This is so specific and so... What happened in the bathroom? Alex?
Oh no, you walked into the Ballet Folklorico and have been stomped! You need bandages! I gotta go to
You're
first
bleeding.
aid.
You pissed your pants.
Because the Folklorico dancers got on me. I'm bleeding. My pants have been pissed. I'm having a horrible time at Nyosa.
This is the worst Nyosa ever.
I know.
Find that first aid station. You're bleeding from the head.
I know. I'm in bad shape.
And you lost your wallet
really
again.
Bad shape. It's got to be this way, right? And I lost my wallet. Let's go to the Lost and Founds. Fix that.
Yeah, might as well pick that up now since you're here.
Hi, ignore my bleeding head.
Ignore my piss pants and my bleeding head.
Can I talk to this lady?
Yeah, get the bandages before the birds
Hold
aim for
on.
your head. There we go. Get yourself nice and fixed up.
Bye.
The pain has stopped. Whew. Okay. Can you buy a new pair of pants?
No, but I'm gonna get guacamole. Soon now. It was really good. I want a margarita.
I bet it was really good. It was really good. Yeah, the detail in applying the bandage, too.
You've consumed too much and you're sick. You need some medicine.
Back to the medical tent.
That was your friend. He must not have seen you. Ugh.
No, I think he saw you.
He saw me with the bandages and the pissed pants and was like, no, thank you.
I'll find my own way home, thank you.
Buy medicine. Okay.
And you're spending more on medicine than on food.
There's a mariachi band. Watch out. Watch out. Okay. This place is filling up as time goes on. I like that.
From the creator's obituary, he has the dubious distinction of being sued by the San Antonio Conservation Society for the clever computer game he created about Nyosa.
Aww!
He was sued over this. There's a chain fence here, dummy.
That's really sad.
That is sad.
This is great. This makes me want to go to Nyosa.
This does kind of make it look like this sort of twisted kind of thing where you just go around pissing your pants and getting head injuries. It's safer. It's safer than this usually.
Oh, I'm sorry. You seem to have fallen into the river and lost the game.
You fell in the San Antonio River.
So, did you like Nyosa?
That was beautiful. We got to go back next year. I love Nyosa. Thank you, Michelle Pamela Lyons, for the suggestion. What a great game.
Suggestion.
Oh, we fell and drowned in the river walk. You're supposed to walk on the river, not drown in it. Incredible, incredible. There's all sorts of games made by all sorts of people, and he got sued over it.
Next up, suggested by Resny, we've got Plague in the Maze of the Mind.
Ooh. I don't want to mind Plague.
Oh, deal.
Oh, all right. You played Nyosa, and it was good. All right, folks, let's travel back to 2012 when this is happening. Oh, 2012 was cool.
Mm-hmm.
Except for all the mind plagues.
Yeah, suddenly inside his brain. This happens to my brain. Okay.
My brain is full of all kinds of things right now.
And it's in the news, my brain.
Getting pissed drunk at Nyosa, going into a toilet and trying to fuck a pig. Seeing Doctor Who. We've had quite a night tonight. Oh no!
Well, we're screwed. Okay, virtual surgeon required. I hope that's gonna be me.
We gotta fix this shit?
Mm-hmm, it's gotta be us.
You got jams at least. Oh no, you got beef brain. This game predicted Hypnospace Outlaw.
Okay.
Well, Alex, having proven yourself on the playgrounds of Nyosa, you're surely ready to be a virtual surgeon.
I hope so.
Yeah, we've gone full circle. Back to doing virus surgery in the brain. Look, Alex knows how to cure rabies. I think he knows what he's doing.
Alright.
There's a guy who claimed to be infected with a computer virus. That would be cool.
So you're going through these people's brains, and their brains have been turned into virtual cities. And you have to walk the virtual city to save their brains.
Okay. Yeah, Krongo, I wouldn't know where to start explaining this stream. This is one of the more inexplicable RetroPal streams.
Alright, we're going, we're moving, we're grooving.
This looks good.
Hang on here. New idea just popped up. Really? Yeah. Let me...
Yeah, you just have a mind palace. I have a mind city. Get on my level.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you missed the end of Nyosa where we drowned ourselves in the San Antonio River.
It happens. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Some days...
We just had a really bad day. Developed by the Italian branch of Microforum. I know nothing about that company.
And yeah, we just gotta find ideas?
Is this like a mercenary?
I think so. But... yeah, I wasn't able to, like, I was only able to find out how to get into the city, literally, like, when I was doing setup, and I was like, oh, that's how you do it. So
okay. Yeah, just do what you can. It's fine.
It's a little bit of an inexplicable game.
It's the company that made Gooch Grundy. We've been gooched. I was also gooched when I tried to upload the last Patron Request Gauntlet to YouTube, and I got hard copyright claimed by some of the music in that game.
Really?
Apparently it's like library music that they're really strict about using.
Oh, whoa, I saw something.
I was able to delete it. It's just that part of the VOD sounds kind of strange on YouTube, so that's why. Oh?
Okay, idea is now inside inventory. Okay. Let's go to my ideas net.
Ideas net. Uh-huh. Yeah, that was the only game for the last Gauntlet. The only game that triggered YouTube's copyright claim thing was Gooch Grundy's X-Decathlon. Is this good? Uh-huh. Go on, you're the brain surgeon.
That's good.
That looks better than the other one did.
Okay.
All games can be boiled down as to whether it's either Mario or Gooch Grundy. Zelda, Gooch Grundy. Mario, ironically also Gooch Grundy.
Okay. No, stop that.
Prequel to Cruelty Squad.
You know, I'm just gonna do some walking.
Just gonna leave that picture of the Kaiser jiggling in your head.
Yeah, no worries. I think I need more ideas.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of disappointed with how normal tonight's games are. Just your most run-of-the-mill, average sort of experiences. I would have thought people would have come up with some weirder stuff for us.
It's very normal to walk through the Kaiser's brain, okay?
What happens when you use F7 to honk? I wonder.
F7 to honk?
Honk.
Honk, okay, let's see.
Apparently nothing.
It sets that up in the middle of the screen.
It gives you a crosshair.
Yeah. Let's do F8.
Commence to jiggling! His famous catchphrase.
I have no idea what I did, but I pressed F8. That did something.
Yeah, can we transmute ourselves into a virtual Universal Studios Osaka?
You just want the virtual Babe merch.
Yeah. I want to give virtual Woody Woodpecker a hug.
You also want to go on Backdraft.
I love Backdraft. Unbelievable that Konami made a worse Backdraft game than Kemco, and also two companies tried to make a Backdraft game.
Danny, this Mind Palace is big.
This looks like a 3D Mario Scoop's missing, you're right. You gotta ask around. Ask someone about Adobe.
Okay. What is that? Oh, okay. Circle the building and I should. Okay, I'm gonna try to circle a building here.
Oh, Krungo, I forgot about that. Wow. Disturbing, hyper-realistic Yoshi. You know, I think we found a game that's too big-brained for us, because even I don't have any idea. I can't even make a joke recommendation of what to do next.
There's one idea that's wandering around. I'm trying to find it. Okay. Found it! Oh, okay. See it?
Go get that idea. Hey! Really? This isn't real. This is... I'm calling it. This is some kind of weird game you made up for us. I know I've claimed that at least twice before just this stream, but this game especially. I don't. Alex, I think you have to give up your career as a virtual brain surgeon.
I think so too. That was Plague in the Maze of the Mind, one of the more inexplicable games I played on stream.
Yep. Now we've played it. It looks cool. I'm sure if you knew what to do, there'd be a nice little adventure here for you, but man, we are no brain geniuses. Not us.
Absolutely not.
Thank you to Resny for the suggestion.
Alright, next one's a good one. It's Rodney's Fun Screen.
Let's go. Spectremint wants to see Rodney's Fun Screen. I believe this is a Rodney Greenblatt production.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah.
Activision.
Rodney Fun Screen, everybody wants to play Fun Screen. Rodney Fun Screen, everybody wants to play Fun Screen.
Does everybody want to play Fun Screen?
Fun Screen, everybody wants to play Fun Screen. Rodney Fun Screen, everybody wants to play Fun Screen. Rodney Fun Screen,
This keeps going.
everybody wants to play
Fun Screen.
Hi, kids. I'm Mr. Archibald, the Fun Screen Man. Please click on a funny game to play. Pick me.
I love funny games.
Pick me.
Pick me.
Pick me. Pick me. Pick me.
I want to say this was before Parappa the Rapper?
Yes, this was from the early 90s.
Wow. So before Parappa, before Lammy. Rodney Greenblatt's designs. shown off in an MS-DOS game.
She's balding.
The sound effects are pretty fun. Do it. Draw on that dog. The dog got sent to gay heaven?
Yeah.
Rip.
No, I want your eyes to be massive.
Rodney's fun screen. Oh God! What have you done?
Hi, kids. I'm Mr.
My name is Dinky, and this is my house. Let's play a game. You try to find me.
Alright. Let's try to find Dinky. Yeah, Alex, you just made a Screamer image.
Okay. Not in here. Not in here. You found me.
There he is.
Let's try again.
Okay.
Okay, where am I? Not in
Alright, so
here.
this game is for very little children, so it's perfect for us.
You found me. Okay, let's try again.
Yeah, this is a really... I do like this game because it's very interesting
Okay, where am I?
art-wise for the time. And
If you click on the door, you can go in. Apparently.
You found me. Okay, now let's play inside my house.
Ooh.
Okay, where am I? Not in here. 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 You found me. Okay, let's try again. Now let's play inside my house.
Oh, here we go. Nice house.
I like the painting with the clown and the horse.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one to put over your bed. Well, now it's just little computer people.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
This poor guy. You better flush that toilet.
Won't let me do anything on the toilet.
He's gonna use the toilet.
I was not expecting a butt. Oh, I can move him, huh? Go over here. Play your computer game. Play your computer game. Nice.
He got fully dressed and then fully disrobed in like the space of a second.
It's fine.
Just for us.
Watch TV, bro. Watch something good.
That's classic.
Good. Dinky, I wanna go back. Dinky!
Hi.
Woo woo.
Yeah, was he playing Rodney's Fun Screen within the game?
Welcome to Guess-O-Matic. I am the Guess Master. Try to find this.
Find pizza.
Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. You
Hey.
found
Pizza.
it. Try to find this. You found
Okay,
it.
we have to complete this game.
This one I can do.
Try to find this. Wrong one. You found it. Try to find this.
It's Sunny Funny.
You found it.
Oh.
Try to find this. Wrong one. You found it.
You found it.
Try to find this. Wrong one. You found
I'm
it.
doing good.
Try to. You found it. Try to.
You got it.
found
I think we're gonna do it.
Try to find.
We got a Rodney's kill screen coming up.
Try to. You found it. Try to.
This is so edutainment. This is ultimate.
You found it.
Alright, what happens?
Yay! I don't know what I expected.
Do you want to play again?
You have selected. No.
Hi, kids.
Too many monsters.
How many monsters are there? How many monsters are there?
See, this is the kind of PC game I can handle. You try to make anything more cerebral than this, I'm just instantly lost.
How many monsters are
But monsters, I can count
You
those.
get monsters? Yeah, you understand monsters.
How many monsters are there? How many monsters are there?
I'm doing it.
How many monsters?
If I had a computer as a kid, this game would have driven my parents insane.
How many monsters are? How many monsters are there?
We're gonna do it. We're gonna beat the game.
How many? How many?
I like the bleh one.
I like the little guy.
Oh my god! Alex! How high does it go? Does it go into like the hundreds?
That's nightmarish.
My name is Alpha Beep. Pick the letter that begins the word. No. Right.
Right.
Pick the letter that begins the word. House. Right.
Oh, I can't wait to see what happens when he goes to bed.
Pick the letter that begins the word.
X-ray.
Oh.
Right.
I thought it was gonna be hand.
I thought so too. But
Pick
he's
the
getting
letter
there.
that begins
He's gonna
the
go to bed.
word.
You're gonna get to see him sleep. That's battery?
Battery.
Right. Pick the letter that begins the word.
Quilt.
Right.
Let's go. It's bedtime, baby. We did something good today. We helped this man get to
Pick
bed.
the letter that begins the word.
Yo-yo.
Okay, I want to see what he does with the bowl of alpha beeps.
Right.
Okay.
Pick the letter that begins the word.
If you awake, you a fake. 24-hour sleep cycle. It's bedtime, bitch. I love that tweet.
Right. Pick the letter that begins the word.
Spaghetti.
Right.
That's spaghetti?
Pick the letter that begins the word.
Tree.
Right.
Are we secretly reprogramming our audience right now? And if so, what are we reprogramming them to
Pick the
do?
letter that begins the word.
To be alpha beeps. Plane.
Airplane.
Oh, airplane.
Right.
Right. Alright, eat up. Oh my god. Jeez.
Pick the letter that begins
Oh,
the word.
okay, we have to help him find love. I was about to cut it there,
Monster.
but we
Right.
have to do this. This is important.
Pick
You're fine with
the
being
letter
reprogrammed?
that
Good.
begins the word.
Owl.
Right.
Trying this as fast as possible.
Incoming hard head
Pick
moment.
the
I hope
letter
not.
that begins the word.
Jelly jar.
Right.
2 words that start with J.
Pick the letter that begins the word zebra.
Yeah, it could have been worse. She could have been reprogrammed by Man Enough and cursed to only say things that are completely unrelatable to other human beings.
Computer. Right.
Do you think Rodney did all the voices?
I don't know.
Aw. True love. We did it. We found true love in Rodney's fun screen. Thank you, Spectermint, for the suggestion.
Kids. Thanks for playing. Goodbye now.
1992, yeah.
92. Wow, 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 wow. We did it. We found love. It wasn't in Man Enough somehow. we found pure nice love. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Alex, what do we got next?
Next up, we've got The Secret Island of Dr. Quandary.
From Brand Althor. Thank you for the suggestion. Let's see what this is. I've heard the title before.
I've had some issues with this one.
Responses from chat include, oh no, oh boy, oh no, yes, this is a good one. A classic of computer labs, apparently. Yeah, I saw the mech logo at the beginning, the people who did Oregon Trail.
Leave your world behind and enter the domain of Dr. Quandary. Oh.
Now we're back at Nyosa.
Step right up. That's it. Come a little closer. Call me Dr. Q. I get a free game of Troglodyte if I win, if I shoot the targets. Okay. Danny, I have a secret.
What?
I wasn't able to get past the Troggles.
Alright, we'll just try your best.
None of these are the right one. Literally not a single one of these is that one.
If anyone has any
there's one.
hints or tips for Alex.
You have to give him a real leading shot or else it won't.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Fuck Troggles.
You also have to hit a lot of them to win.
They can be facing a different direction. Okay, so a lot of these are valid targets. Oh, I see what you mean about the shots taking forever to reach.
See?
I think those ones facing to the side are eligible. And now it's just not giving any. Yeah, I like those.
No, those aren't. Watch. See?
Oh,
they
really?
are? Really?
Yeah, there you go. Thanks, chat. Maybe we'll get this. It's okay if you don't. You've gone through a lot today. It's just at Nyosa. You had a hell of a night.
Again, not good enough. Give me another chance. Yeah, I know.
And it makes you do this before you can play the rest of it?
Yes.
That's awesome. You will get good at this game.
I did do it 3 tries in the... Wow, I'm being called a
Nimrod.
Nimrod. One more try. Now start shooting before I change my mind.
Alright, good start. This looks hard.
It is.
Do you have unlimited bullets?
No.
Oh, God. Yeah, this game's for kids. Come on.
You can't make an educational game playable. I qualify by virtue of my persistence.
Okay, good.
Before you choose a prize, I must warn you, the prize you choose will have a dramatic effect on your future. They are not ordinary lifelike action figures. In fact, sometimes you swear they were alive.
Huh.
Let me tell you about them. This is beginner. It's harmless mostly. Ordinary, a nice, ordinary, middle-of-the-road, mellow fellow, and difficult. I'm going to pick easy.
Good.
Yes, I want beginner. I want beginner.
So it is. So it shall be.
Ha 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 ha!
Whoa! Oh, man. Alright, what kind of nightmarish hellscape are we being sucked into this time? We've gone into a toilet. We've gone into the virtual world. We've gone into San Antonio. And now we've gone here. This game does look creepy.
A proverbial message to bottle.
It's not proverbial, it's literal.
You've fallen into my trap. I've implanted your mind with the brain of the doll, body of the doll, and transported you to my secret island. Unless you can solve my puzzles and meet all my challenges, you'll never see your body again. You'll be a real nobody. Get it? Nobody. Ha 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 ha! Yours, Cooley.
Wow, alright, thanks.
Bag of tokens. Let's go to the recycling. Go to the recycling.
Yeah, all the best letters begin with Dear Sucker.
Recycle the note. A receipt for my fixer elixir.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
A lot of crap. Can I go this way? Let's go this way.
We got quite an adventure ahead of us.
One thing to do, hit the trail in search of Dr. Quandary's puzzles.
Let's do it. I can see how this would imprint itself on your memory if you played this as a kid.
The Boston Pops play the Beach Boys. I don't listen to that. Oh, goody. Well, why did you just walk by it?
You would listen to that as
Like,
the thing.
hi, I'm, like the beach dudette, just catching a little peace and quietude. But yeah, if you're, into it, we could play a game of Disc-a-Beer. I've got, all these grody compact discs. We'll take turns making them disappear. You can take as many discs as you want, as long as they're all in the same row, What you want to do, is, work it out so that I have to take the last CD.
Oh, it's Nim.
You know what I mean? Okay, I'll go first.
Yeah, the blend of photography and pixel art is pretty striking in this. Especially because... How should I put this? The graphics... They reflect the age at which this game was made.
Your turn. Your turn.
Wow, look at that. You win.
You win. I'm totally bummed. Now I have to listen to the last CD, which is the Pope's favorite polkas.
Take that. Awesome.
Who are you?
Haunted is a good way to describe this.
Bro, why can't I...
That's too normal for you to interact with. It's just... Oh,
I'm
okay.
William's Ape Spear.
Come on.
If from the island you want to escape, you must win a game I call Ape the Ape. Do as I do, and when you're all through, you'll win a tin cup full of gobbledygoo. What would I do? Then you do it. Okay. Can I do two?
An ape jester. I never thought I'd see the day.
You've done two, but how does three sound to you? Okay. 3 times as easy. Does 4 make you queasy?
Ugh. This game is the reason we have edutainment horror.
Up to now, now, it's been nothing but jive. Let's see how you do when the number is 5.
Five, 4, 5, 4, 1. Well, it's making you remember numbers. I guess that's educational.
Congratulations! Enough is enough, no more will I do. You've won the tin cup full of gobbledygoo.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Gruntilda ass dialogue.
Hey, lady. Can I... Ma'am?
This is unsettling, but also kind of fascinating.
Well, I'm moving on. That lady
I could see how it would appeal to a child's brain.
Another beach. Swell.
Beautiful.
Alright, and I think that's the secret island of Dr. Quandary. What the hell?
I'd only heard the title. I didn't know it was like that. Incredible, creepy, unforgettable game that I'm going to see in my nightmares. Thank you to Randall Thor for the suggestion. Never beat this game back in 4th grade. This is a hell of a game to play in 4th grade. This prepares you for life, I think.
I think so, too. Alright, that was the secret island of Dr. Quandary. Next up is Tequila and Boom Boom. Hold on 1 second here. I just gotta do this.
I've had a look at this, and I'm surprised we haven't played this before, but Ravenworks...
Me too.
Ravenworks has the request of Tequila and Boom Boom for MS-DOS. When you beat the game, you emerge out of the mouth of the doll, like you see the inside of the doll mouth in first person.
Well...
Creepy from beginning to end. That's awesome.
I thought I had Tequila and Boom Boom. Hold on 1 second. I gotta check something real quick here.
Okay. I'll wait.
This will just take a quick second.
Now, what kind of game could Tequila and Boom Boom be? Other than another Nyosa sim.
It's not here, so we're gonna,
We can schedule it for another stream.
Yeah, let's schedule that one for another stream, but we will do Tequila and Boom Boom.
Okay, look forward to that, Ravenworks.
Okay, sorry about that. Next,
you get a rain check.
We got 3 games left, Danny. Next
Yeah,
up...
let's do them all. Let's finish it up.
Okay, next up is Toho, Raiden, the highly responsive to prayers.
Toho?
Toho!
Are we about to play Toho on stream?
We are going to play the Toho on stream.
Oh my god.
Alright. Let's freaking go.
Is this Toho 1? This is Toho 1? We're about to play the
Toho
very
1.
first one. I'm going to assume that all the other Tohos after this are exactly like this. That's
They're
what I hear.
all going to be the same.
This comes courtesy of Pewter, so thank you, Pewter, for suggesting we play some Toho.
English.
This is going to inform all my Toho opinions from now on. I'm going to never play any other Toho game. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Really? Wait, why do I know this song?
Because it's Toho?
Oh, yeah, probably. Toho 1 is like this? Really? Wow. Yeah, someone suggested a Toho. We're supposed to play nonsense nobody's ever heard of, like Gooch Grundy. Well, I've never seen or played this, so this is a first for me. Toho 1 is Breakout. Alright, here's my Toho experience, right? I played half of the Metroidvania with the girl who throws knives. I played the demo of Toho Mahjong. I played as Cherno, and she won, like, every hand, because she's the best. I've seen the Senko no Ronde like being played by someone who came over and brought their Switch. And that concludes my the extent of my Toho knowledge. Oh, and there's a bunch of songs that are all in rhythm games, so that's why I probably know the music. No, I'm just assuming Toho's like this. I didn't know people were into Breakout clones. That's cool, though. You did it.
I did it.
Alex, do you consider yourself highly responsive to prayers?
Nope. I consider myself unresponsive to prayers.
All right, everyone, quit praying to Alex. He's not buying that shit.
Nope. Pray to, like, I don't know, your Dreamcast.
Yeah, there you go.
Honestly, I'm surprised that there hasn't been a Dreamcast cult. Like, you know, like a bunch of people just like with the gadget cult.
Alex! I was about to say, like the gadget cult, but then I was like, no, that's too twisted of a thing to say. And then you just said it. So, okay. Yeah, let's go with that then. So there's a lot of these. A lot of them on PC 98, which I know nothing about. Many of them have been ported to Steam and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe someday I'll become a Toho head. That feels like part of the natural progression of being a Danny. Not just yet, though.
I'm surprised you're not a Toho head.
It's gonna happen. I'm gonna see something Toho related, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna make this my entire personality now.
Good.
Because I've seen it happen.
I get it. As someone who's made Doonesbury their new personality, I get it.
I'm gonna be the first person with a dual personality in Toho and Doonesbury. I'm gonna be Toesbury. It does seem really cool, especially the music.
Yeah, it's good.
If you ever have the experience to ride in Voxandra's car, big surprise, she plays nothing but Toho music. So that's probably where I heard this. Humble beginnings.
Very humble, yeah. I think I'll do one more round.
The high score screen looks like hard driving. There you go, that's my input. Go on, you can do it. Need to look into this. I need a new religion. Oh, shit!
Cool.
I think that's good. There's bosses? Oh, shit.
Oh, there's bullet hell, too.
This is where the bullet hell came from. Yeah, look at that. Oh, you got slides in this? So what's Reimu's deal? Is she one of them shrine maidens,
Yeah.
like Pocky?
Yeah, she's a shrine maiden.
Okay. I know she likes kissing Marissa, her friend. I'm just naming off all the Toho facts I know. There's actually not many. Bullet hell in Toho?
Okay, can I do it? Can I do a Tuhu?
I think you can do it. Pocky was an inspiration, I see. Okay, Paul, we were talking about that earlier, me and Alex. Tim Walls having a Dreamcast.
Oh, yeah!
Not to get political.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
This is the only political issue we'll ever discuss, but what game got Tim Walls' Dreamcast taken away from him?
All I can think of.
I'm dying to know.
I think it might be Shenmue. I know that's a bit much, but I think it might
so?
be Shenmue. Yeah, because, like...
My dad was a big Shenmue head, so that tracks.
Because, like, I just... PSO? Oh my... Floygan Brothers! Yes!
Floygan
Brothers! Yes! Yes!
Wow.
I think that's a lot of Toho for now, but yeah, it was the first Toho. Danny, what do you think?
We experienced the first Toho live on stream, and Alex made it to the first boss. Good job, Alex.
Thank you, that was hard.
Eventually, I do want to do a Toho deep dive. I will start from the very beginning, which I know annoys a lot of Toho fans. They're just like, no, play one of the new ones. But I do want to get a complete grasp of the series. Eventually. It's on the bucket list. Believe it.
We got 2 games left, and yeah, let's go.
This is it. This is my start. The Toho journey starts here. Up next is Trolls.
Trolls!
A game from BP Hennessy. Thank you for the suggestion. With a name like this, I have no idea what to expect.
I think you do. I think you'll know exactly what this is once it starts.
The Halloween theme?
No, it's normal. It's not spooky. It's normal.
Is it? Wait, Capstone. What else did they... The people behind Oscar, you say?
Mm-hmm.
And Tech War.
And Tech War.
No!
Yeah.
Not those trolls. Not them. Not like this. Oh, he's fully animated and it's horrible. No.
See, this is gonna be a fun one.
We've been cursed so many times tonight.
You know what kind of game this is, Sammy?
What?
Guess.
Platformer?
Yep, we got a Eurodrink platformer on our hands.
Holy shit.
Complete with up to jump.
This is a different game from Super Troll Islands.
It is.
They made multiple troll platformers. Do we have to find the baby trolls? Alright. Oh, this. Jesus Christ.
Oh boy, okay. I gotta get a good angle here. Found one!
Just gonna hazard a guess. Does this have an Amiga port?
This has to have an Amiga port.
Just a hunch. Nothing really in particular that makes me think that. This looks wonderful. This aesthetic. Yeah, this sure is an aesthetic. Originally an Amiga game that got ported to PC, I called it. Not like that was a hard thing to do, but I have never seen a more Amiga-looking game in my entire life. Wow, a second Trolls game. And this one isn't a reskin of a Mr. Blobby game. How you liking this?
It's Euro platformer that I have to control with the keyboard, so...
God bless, Alex.
Thank you. It's alright, it's alright. There are much worse things in this world than having to play Trolls with a keyboard. I am very blessed.
Up to jump?
Up to jump.
Definitely, yeah. Miss T, you played this as a kid? You played the hell out of it?
Oh my gosh.
It's very lavishly detailed for a Trolls game. Parents gave you to you for your birthday. Awesome.
Oh, come on! That's fine.
Yeah, these colors are eye-searing. I appreciate their inclusion of the bisexual flag. However, looking at it for a prolonged period of time could cause eye damage. Is this what Oscar and Toyland is? Fuck! Alex, did you know that they made some fake Oscar sequels for DSi?
No way.
And that's apparently what this is. I was wondering what Oscar and Toyland was. And Oscar itself is basically a sequel to this. Whoa, Oscar's Twisted History. Y'all, if you have never seen the Super Nintendo game Oscar, I recommend looking that up. It looks a lot like this, actually.
That's fine.
I imagine when they made a DSi game, the Trolls weren't really a hot property anymore. People were more about stone protectors.
Love stone. No, no, no!
No. Lucky rabbits. Oh.
Alright.
Alright, Alex, you have to think like a troll.
Okay.
What would this little freak think?
Well, first of all, he's wearing clothes, which is very unique for the Trollverse.
I'm glad he is, actually.
I would say the trolls, I would imagine it would be hard for them to use the Trolls license because now Trolls is like that big Universal franchise.
Oh, yeah.
Where they're all like, we're singing songs about music.
They've gentrified Trolls.
They did, though! They're no longer ugly little freaks. They're very cute little guys who sing about music and pop music. And people really like it. And
That's
that
disgusting. There's only one real troll to me, and that's those naked little freaks with gems in their bellies. Everyone knows this.
Everyone knows the freaks.
Quit trying to rewrite troll history.
I need to watch the Trolls movie again.
This looks incomprehensible. I guess it's just one of those games with huge open levels where you gotta explore and get all the things.
There I go. Killed by worm.
This game is lulling me into a kind of stasis. After all I've seen tonight, I'm just like, yeah, I accept this. This is normal. This is a regular video game. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, maybe it's overstimulation. Maybe it's the opposite. You could call this a 2D LSD dream emulator, yeah.
No.
You're gonna fall again.
Yeah. That was not the brightest thing I've done.
See you later, dude.
Okay, I can get here. The problem is, I don't know how to get... See? It says go that way.
Apparently you want to watch the first and second Trolls movies, and the third is just kind of bland.
Okay, that's fair. Kind of like how you can watch the first Despicable Me and the third Despicable Me and just skip 2.
Have you seen 4?
No, it's in the theater still. But it's coming to streaming, so I'll be able to watch it in like a month.
Okay, I want to know your thoughts.
On Despicable Me 4?
Yeah. What could they possibly do for a Despicable Me 4?
Well, first of all, they made the Minions superheroes, so put that in your back pocket.
Oh my god. This game has overcome Alex's gaming ability, and I can't blame him, frankly.
That's Trolls.
Just looking at it is kind of rough on the eyes. Trolls, courtesy of BP Hennessy. Thank you for the suggestion. Trolls, that's the world they inhabit. It's so brightly colored and awful.
Okay. Ready for the final game of the night?
Let's do it.
Next up.
Branwyn Shoop wants to see tonight's final game, Whibarm.
Do you know this game, Danny?
Nope.
Oh, boy.
It's new to me.
Okay, good. The controls are up here. I'm going to need to know those. Hold on one second. Let me just fix DOSBox.
This game rules, apparently. Ooh. Okay, we have multiple people vouching for it. And it's made by a trans woman. Nice.
Really? Okay. Okay, well, that's all you had to tell me.
Yeah, we're in. The maker of Star Cruiser, I see. See, now this is a game. Not a troll in sight.
Rebellion breaks out.
In Government City. You're obsessed with it? Nice. It seems pretty fun. I bet as a kid you would get a lot of playtime out of that.
Who's next to me? Alright, I think I can go.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do it. Whibarm, tonight's final game. Oh, look at this.
What's this?
You can transform?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was about to say that this reminded me of Thexter, but
It's a Thexter-like,
this
yeah.
is totally Thexter. Oh, there's random battles?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. How's the volume on this looking?
1 second.
Actually, that should probably be fine.
It's good, yeah.
Okay. I was just worried we were drowning people out.
Let's go up. Just cruising on top.
That's cool. Yeah, you could be a car in this one, unlike Dexter. Apparently there's even more to it than just being a straight up ripoff. Dexter's Laboratory. Is this a US game? Or at least non-Japanese? Because this sure looks like it has a lot of Japanese influence. Very PC-88 looking. Oh, this is Japanese, alright. Okay. That makes more sense then. We enter the storehouse. Whoa, what? Are you shitting me? This game's impressive.
This is interesting.
Whip arm was destroyed. Yeah, do that again.
Okay, let's try again.
Probably a double transliteration of wyvern. Yeah, that okay. Yeah, it would be wyvern then, huh? This fucking rules, actually.
Down. On the ground, scooting around. I can do a little jump. Boop.
Cool song, Alex.
Thank you. I want to fight this worm.
Yeah, fight that worm. These worms look tough. You're about to get killed.
Oh crap, I'm about to die again. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm normal. I'm cool.
Yeah, let's go in there. These first-person segments are hella impressive. Like, what year was this?
I'm a plane now.
You
I'm
could-
the plane in the thing.
You could transform in first person, too? Wow. Oh, you can just run.
Yeah, apparently that's cool.
PC-88 version is from 1986.
Wow.
Hell of a game for 86. Wow.
I found the exit. Leave me alone. I want to go. Okay.
This is one of the games we played tonight that I want to dig into. This and Toho, and a couple of the other adventure games I want to check out.
Entering the government office.
IBM ported this was Japanese developed. You didn't see that very often, I don't think. I was really ready to call this just a Thexter clone, and then it did this. Which, who was doing this in 86?
It's got a map. It's making a map for me, man.
Yeah, the auto map, too. This really should be talked about more. I'd never heard of this in my life. And I make it my business to track down weird games.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're the freak game connoisseur.
Not so much PC games. Maybe it's time to finally fix that weakness in my my knowledge.
I really recommend looking into DGI. It's a great way to very easily get into these kind of games.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm not lost. I'm not lost in a cloud.
When's the Apogee Showcase, you know?
Actually, that's
not a bad idea. That's a huge key.
Look at that. I got the key. I don't like the low health noise, but that's just a consequence of gaming.
Yeah. That's just something they would have done back then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jam's not bad either. This game's got it all.
Okay.
Whoa! Fuck this! Avoid the worm. Not the sandworm.
No, I wanna...
Yeah, I don't think you were gonna win that one. Whibarm versus Worm. Worm wins.
Worm wins.
Holy shit, what an amazing video game.
WebArm rocks.
I want to see more of that. That looks like something that would just be fun to play even in a modern context.
Mm-hmm.
Like one of those hidden gems you find on the MSX or PC-88 or something.
A real hidden gem.
A real hidden gem. Thank you to Branwyn Shoop for the suggestion. Now I know about WebArm and my life has been enriched. My life has also been enriched thanks to everyone else's suggestions tonight. Thank you to everyone who suggested Windows and MS-DOS games for our Patron Request Gauntlet 7. We still got one to go. Ravenworks, we have not forgotten your requests. That'll come in a later stream.
Yeah.
So look forward to the next Patron Request Gauntlet stream coming next week, probably next Wednesday at 7 p.m. Central. We've got stuff for basically every other console and computer ever made. The most suggestions we got for Patron Request Gauntlet 7 were for PS2, PS1, and DOS and Windows. So it's going to be a real lightning round format next time you see us. So look forward to that. Alex, good job tonight.
Thank you.
Nice work.
Thank
Everybody
you.
give Alex a round of applause for setting up all those PC games and figuring out how they worked and figuring out how to get into the island of Dr. Quandary.
That took me a long time.
And how not to get arrested at Niosa, which is surprisingly difficult.
It's difficult.
Thank you, Alex.
Yeah, you're welcome, everybody.
All right, we'll be back next week. Alex, why don't you wrap us up? I look for a raid target.
Folks, it's the weekend. And if you'd like to support us directly, you can go to patreon.com/retropals. Pitch in at least $5 a month, and you get a vote on when we play on Wednesdays. And in this case, you got to choose what we play during the Gauntlet. So thank you all for your choices. Do appreciate that. Also, we have a YouTube channel, youtube.com/retropals. We post full-length highlights of our streams there. Latest one is Tekken Endings Theater. So if you want to see the wild and wacky world of Tekken Endings, definitely check that one out. It's a good one. We also are on social media. Let me just grab the links here. You can follow us on Co-Host and Blue Sky. You can follow us there to find out when we go live, when we got new videos up on YouTube, and all the RetroPals news you can use.
That concludes tonight's RetroPals stream. Oh man, it was a late one, but it was worth it. Folks, we're raiding Swell Time G-Pool, and now has never been a better time to follow excellent streamer Swell Time G-Pool, because on Sunday, they're hosting a trivia game show featuring me?
You!
I'm going to be up there competing against Western Style Guy and Sarah Linne. So basically I'm screwed if all the questions are about PC games or RPGs. So look forward to that. It's going to be a lot of fun. G-Pool puts a lot of work into making these collabs happen. They're a lot of fun to participate in and a lot of fun to watch. So highly, highly recommend you give them a follow. All right, that's it. Have a good weekend. We'll see you later.
See ya, folks.